I've got a salad here as well. Actually, this is quite nice with the salad. So, we're talking about Torian when she got attacked. So, if you don't know, guys, Torian came into my box yesterday to say that there was a guy, and I think he went through a red light. I don't know. And anyway, went through a red light and he must have cut her up or something like that. Anyway, they both stopped the car. Torian got out the car, which I did tell her don't ever get out of the car again, because it's, you know what I mean. Anyway, an argument broke out and he spat in her face. That's good, yeah, I love him.
That's vile.
So she's going to get a jab, you know, just to make sure, yeah?
Yeah.
He's patted the car, I think, yeah. Yeah, pizza. Why not? Eat what you want, but eat in the morning. Do you know what I mean? I will be doing the FYP, guys, but I just want to eat this jack potato first. Yeah, it probably was like an Uber Eat or something. Whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah. Hello, Diane. I don't think she knows she's not. Guys, so if you've just joined, we're just talking about what happened last night. And Portia had been attacked, but I have been told she does set a lot of shit up. So I don't know whether there's a setup or not. So there's no point even talking about that, really. Yes, babe, the sympathy, isn't it? Why would she be with police as a setup? How do you know she is with the police? Well, because she said it. You know what I mean?
Well, nobody knows it.
I'm not saying
even if it was a setup, like, they would take her because they'd think it was real. And then they'd probably warn her then that she was out of order, because if she come up, well, like, I set it up purposely as an act for TikTok or whatever, they would give her a slap on the wrist then, like.
I don't even believe she's with the police. And she might not even be with the police, do you know what I mean? Probably a lie.
Both of them guys, Torian and Portia.
Smiles wants the box, she's not in the box. Oh, here she is. Hey, Smiles, I didn't see you there.
Hey, Smiles.
Sorry, Ange. I've just had a message. So I was going to say, how do you find that thing on the phone for the alert thing? But someone's just told me on WhatsApp, so it's all good. So I'm not quite sure where you find it.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone's had them, I think.
Is anyone going to the Robinson protest next week?
Oh, absolutely no way. I'm not going anywhere near that.
What's that?
Tommy Robinson protest.
Wow.
Can someone tell me what the protest is about? I don't even know what it's about.
I don't either.
I'm a supporter. I'm a Tommy Robinson supporter. But I don't know what this protest is about. Hello, yeah, no. Hi, Sunshine. Is it about immigration? Hello, Sunshine.
Hello. Somebody's asked me to ask you to Instagram. Somebody's asked me to ask you to look on Instagram.
I don't know if I can get it. I'll try in a minute.
All right.
What's it about?
I don't know. They didn't say.
You right, Sunshine? Wait, say hi, Sunshine.
Crazy. That protest next week's going to be crazy. So I think there'll be both sides there. Do you know what I mean? That's going to be mental.
So what is the protest then? Is it just a freedom of speech?
Immigration.
It's what?
About immigration.
Oh, blimey.
You know what's going on?
That'll be mental then. You'll have loads of people going live on TikTok though, won't they? There'll be hundreds of people doing that.
I really want to go, you know, and live stream it, but I don't know because I don't know how crazy it's going to be. It's going to be crazy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's going to be mad, Ange.
Richard would go. I think he'll definitely go.
It's going to be mad.
Yeah, so it's illegal immigration, yeah.
Oh, Seagull said they're going live.
But you know what the problem is with these kind of protests? These kind of protests can bring out the racists. Do you know what I mean? Because they're not understanding. They're thinking just get all of them out because they're foreign. Do you know what I mean? You got kind of people that just want anyone that's not this from this country out of the country, especially if they're not white. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that's what it brings out, and that's not what Tommy Robinson's about, though. Do you know what I mean? I think it's the people he attracts. It's not a protest. Oh, it's not a protest. What is it then? I know it's got nothing to do with colour. However, sometimes it can attract those kinds of people where they're not getting the message. It's not about colour in general. It's not about asylum seekers. It's about, you know, illegal immigrants. But I don't think there are some people that just want them all out, especially if they're not white. That's just what I feel. Like, you know, the EGL that was run by Tommy Robinson. It wasn't Tommy Robinson himself, it was the people who was attracting.
Yeah.
And I think that is the problem, so I don't know. You know what I mean?
That'll be mayhem down there, won't it? And there'll be hundreds, like...
You'll have all the roads closed, Smiles.
Oh, will they?
Yeah, especially if it's going to be crazy. They'll close all the roads off.
Are you going, Keela? Moving them out of hotels into army barracks. Yeah, I think definitely at night. I think keep away from that protest, especially in the evening. Because that's when the trouble starts, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll have to agree, Ange.
I have a lot of police here. You know what I noticed, right? You know up north and other places, the police are really tiny. They're really short. But you'll see the police here, they're fucking built.
Hey.
They are talking what? They are talking thousands going, 1,000. Where? I don't even know where it is, you know. They'll be all over the police, man. I think I might just stay.
But if it's in London,
because I'm also an immigrant, do you know what I mean? I might get hurt, so maybe I better stay away from it. I'm only kidding, guys. I'm not an immigrant.
No, but you are famous, Ange, so you need to protect yourself.
Yeah. That's the thing. Famous people do need to protect themselves. Angie, if you go, make sure you take a couple of bodyguards with you.
I don't know whereabouts is it anyway. I don't even know where it is. I don't usually go to protests.
It starts at Waterloo, so London.
Waterloo. I wonder how easy it'd get to get a cab there and back though.
Oh God, I wouldn't even know. Oh God, I've got a lot.
Tommy's expecting 1 million to turn up. No, that's rubbish. No. You know what though? I don't know if I'll go to this one because I think it's going to be crazy, and I don't really like crowds to be fair. Do you know what I mean? I think there's going to be a lot of trouble there.
I think there'll be a lot of arrests tomorrow.
Tommy said no violence. Just because Tommy said there's no violence does not mean there's going to be no violence.
Well, look at the Liverpool protests. I went from being one thing to being violent.
Yeah. He's working with the Met Police. There's still going to be arrests. There's still going to be violence. Hello. No, she's in the box. You want the box, guys? Can you put it in the comments, please? Maoris are coming from New Zealand to do the haka, for God's sake. Yeah. Wow, is that on a Saturday, guys? That is going to be nuts. Absolutely nuts. What the hell?
That was my mistake. I thought someone said it's tomorrow, but it's not. It was my mistake. I read the comment wrong.
You thought I support Tommy. I do support Tommy. I don't support fox hunting. If he supports that, then I don't like him for that. But I do. But however, I think it's still going to be crazy. And I still think it's going to bring out people that you probably don't want at a protest.
I think if you're going to go, just make sure that you're like safe as you can be, and then don't go in the evenings, like you said, Ange, because the evenings are going to be mental.
Everyone is there for the same thing. It doesn't kick off. Yeah, but I think there might be two sides. Do you get what I'm saying? There might be another side. You know what I mean? 63 now. I got you're kind as well. What the hell? I really want to go. I think I'll have to think about it. Maybe I might read about it. But... yeah, really? Yeah.
That would be crazy there, Ange. I mean, I dread to think what's going to happen at night times, because everyone'll still be there, won't they? So.
Yeah, that's when the trouble starts in the evenings. I hope there's no police with horses though. I don't like the horses joining, because that's animal abuse. And I think people need to start shouting out about this now. Police with horses. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't go and watch it if there's horses there, because that's what they do. They always got horses, and it's not fair on them, because they get bloody hurt. Take Torian with me. She'll probably start with someone. We'll probably be in the middle of a goddamn fight. Hi, Ellie.
G'day, Flangela. How are you, Dale?
I'm good, dude.
We've had... oh, I'm still upright. Runny nose at the moment. I've got a cold. But
Hello,
that's
Bestie.
Hello. How are you, lovey?
Oh, good.
Can I ask you a question? Do you think these protests work?
Well, they didn't here. We had neo... protesting, showing up and causing all havoc here.
Right.
Plus, yeah. And they were fighting between themselves like the Palestinians, and it was absolute bedlam here the whole weekend. All you heard was like fights and stuff.
Yeah.
So just, if you go watch your back.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me, I just had tea.
I'm just having my breakfast. What is the FYP thing?
No, it's going to be, I reckon it's going to be full on. If it's going to be bad here, I can imagine what it'll be like over there.
Yeah.
And they had it like in every state.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not racist, and because I've got families that live in Kuwait that are from, part of my family are from over here that live there. And she married into a family over there. So they're part British, part Kuwaiti, and like Arabic and everything. But what I don't agree with is the way they're coming in on boats and being given hotels when we got homeless people on the streets.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not racist.
Yeah.
And how they say they're shutting the borders down, but yet they're still managing to get in.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Apparently, one of our guys I read in today's paper actually, that one of our guys in the government is going to be coming over and talking about shutting down the borders and stuff. All that problem. Now, I don't know how true it's that it's a paper, you know what I mean?
I'm not
Hi,
raised.
Angie.
Hi, Sasha.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. You alright?
Yeah. I'm good. I just wanted to say, yeah, you're right. It's okay with protests, but it totally attracts the wrong people for the wrong reasons. And yeah, I can understand, why the British people. Well, obviously, I'm British. I can understand what they're doing. However, I think it'll be total carnage. And your friend there below me in Australia, she's just said it just went totally wrong.
Yeah. It was another shit show.
Yeah.
I mean, is it going to be enough police for this one? Because everyone, I think a lot of people are going to go to this one. As and that's the thing. Is there going to be enough police, isn't it, to be able to have the crowd?
They'd have all the London police, and then they'd have, like the close proximity police, like Swindon, Coventry, like all that. They would come in as well.
They will draft from all over the country officers to go down.
Do you think that this is going to be, I suppose, the biggest protest? Is it? What do you think this would be the biggest protest?
Yeah, it would be one of the biggest, if not the biggest.
Yeah, it's been very well, not well, I don't know, that's the wrong word, but it's been publicised massively.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Especially this riot, please. Yeah. I think because it's also to do with Tommy Robinson, and I think there's a lot of, Tommy Robinson's a racist. I don't think he's a racist, but however, there's a lot of people that think he is, and I think he attracts the wrong type of people as well. And I know he doesn't want to attract those kind of people, but he does, and I think him having this protest is gonna be, I think it's gonna kick off.
Yeah.
The thing is, Angie, we all know, don't we? No matter what, things kick off, don't they?
Yeah. They do start
Yeah.
Well, you look at the Liverpool protests they done, and around the Liverpool match time, in another area of Liverpool, and it kicked off, and those people got mowed down.
So is it this Saturday, guys? This coming Saturday, isn't it? Is that the 13th? Yeah. I think at the beginning it'll be a great atmosphere, with a lot of people there, it's, a bit of a buzz until it gets a bit dark.
Yeah, exactly, Angie. That's what will happen. There'll be the decent people there that are there for a reason, and then there'll be...
People saying that wasn't a protest in Liverpool. Liverpool was not a protest. It was a celebration, all right.
It was a celebration of the football, but there was also another protest going on as well around the same time. Not on the same day, but around the same time. But it turned into people being mowed down on the Liverpool event as well.
I wonder if I see it, because I'm 20 minutes away from Buckingham Palace and all that area. Do you know what I mean? So I wonder if I'll see it. People going there. You know what I mean?
Probably will, because to be honest, there's been protests outside hotels going on for weeks. And now in Yorkshire, where I am, there's massive protests going on. But they've been civil. Do you know what I mean? They've been civil protests.
Guys, I'd love to go. I don't like crowds though, but however, I'd love to go, and live stream it. But I don't know. I might get squashed in the crowds, man.
You be careful, you.
You'll probably be right in the middle of it.
You know what'll happen to Angie? She'll take a ball of wine with her. She'll end up smashed, and someone will be picking her up off the floor. What we need to do is we need to brief the police to say Angie's on her way.
Oh my God, I could go.
What should be happening, though?
You know what? I could go with Torian, but however, I don't think she supports Tommy Robinson, so she'll be like, hell no, she's going to go there. Do you know what I mean?
I'll tell you what, Angie, listen. Angie, you could go, and then you will have, if you get arrested, you'll have a proper police case.
Oh. Have no fear, Angie is here. No, I don't think Torian would ever go.
The thing is, they don't open the streets up for, like, Buckingham Palace, or the actual palace gates, and for the Houses of Commons and all. They're all private roads, you're not allowed on them. So, obviously, unless they open them for the day or whatever like that, you can get into trouble if you go anywhere near the palace gates or anywhere like that, unless they're on an open day.
Yeah.
They've closed all, like, Buckingham Palace roads off, like, Downing Street and all like that. You're not even, like, step foot on there unless you're government body.
I don't think
A lot of people streaming, wouldn't they? Yeah.
I don't think they closed down Buckingham Palace as like that, because like during the week, it's like there's been people on TikTok that have gone there during the week and have taken a video or something of them being there. So I think they might like close down like special events or something, but I think loads of people go there every day or something. They just walk past it, I think.
Yeah, you're allowed to walk past it, but to hang around it, you know what I mean? You get what I mean, don't you? Like, a protest, they should be allowed to be opened for people to stand on them and do the protests. Same as Buckingham Palace, House of Commons, Downing Street. They're all closed off. Those are for private roads for just the government bodies. Downing Street and all that. But they should be opened up. So if you want to do a protest over this sort of thing, you should be allowed to stand in and protest at the Prime Minister and stuff. And MPs and stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll be live streaming again. Oh my God.
And she'll be front row.
And you'll be there fighting for us all.
Yeah.
She'll be right in the middle of it.
I wonder if I could get a hotel nearby.
And you'd be loving it.
She's already thinking of it, look. She's already thinking of it. She can find a hotel near it.
Well, I don't know if there will be a hotel nearby. You'll probably all go and take it. You know what I mean, with this protest.
And you'd be loving it, though, I'm telling you. She'd be dancing in it. Probably be stood there playing my song if you want to dance. Like, no.
Oh my God.
And apparently too, an actor or something got arrested today too on the protest. So I don't know what she did or, yeah. So, please. So the Tatars, I don't know.
Look at that.
Yeah. As I said, you know, you get the good ones and then you get the DHs, you know.
You're going to have the rowdy ones at every protest.
Oh, yeah.
Now, aren't you, you know?
Yeah.
You just have to expect that.
Yeah.
Mental.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll see.
That'll be majorly busy though. That'll be just like ridiculously busy, won't it?
Let me Google it.
Yeah.
Tommy Robinson protest, one sec. What it's saying.
I mean, where does it start from? Does it start from a specific place and then work up somewhere else? Or is it just all in one place to start, like full stop?
What's that mean?
Well, here they walked.
Huh?
Here they walked, like down the street, down the road.
All right. So they've got there's the locations and timings for upcoming Tommy Robinson protests. Here we go. It's here.
Protests are set to take over London next weekend. Tommy Robinson has organised the UK's biggest free speech rally in the city. Next Saturday, which is this Saturday, a national demonstration ordered by far-right activist Tommy Robinson will take place in London. The counter-protest also expected to take place on the day. Promoted as the UK's biggest free speech protest, Robinson has branded his London event as a day to unite the kingdom. The 42 has made grand claims that it could become the biggest thing this country has seen, suggesting it may draw hundreds of thousands of patriots. However, an anti-fascist group has vowed to stop the far-right organising a counter-march in the capital on the same day. Oh, so did I not tell you how an anti-fascist has vowed to stop the far-right organising a counter ahead of the Yeah, but you can't stop freedom of speech. You know, we don't have laws around protests. You know, anyone can be a protest. Tommy Robinson wrote on X urgent call on the 13th of free speech festival in London. No masks, no alcohol, no violence. This fight is too important to let agent. Our movement, please share this everywhere. So, said fascist Tommy Robinson. If I said that word correctly, I don't know. Tommy Robinson has just been released from prison. Has announced plans for the national. Oh right, okay, so saying when you go out of prison. He stopped him before and will do it again. March with us on the 3rd to stop this far right. So there's another protest on that same day, on the 13th of September, to stop the far right. So
Who's that then, Angie?
That's, I suppose, the far left. I don't know. So both of them, there's going to be two protests because it's scary. We stopped him before and we'll do it again. March with us on the 13th of December to stop the far right. It is, so I've said that, the lefties, yeah. So, do you think they will stop it? Tommy Robinson's rally will begin around 11:30 a.m. with a march starting at Stamford Street in Southwark. Where's Southwark? The White March. The march will end at Whitehall. Where's Stamford Street? While the route the march will take has not yet been announced. At Whitehall, there's a set to a number of speakers, including Katie Hopkins. So there's going to be Hayley Collins and Ant Middleton. They will be speaking. And then it says, oh no, wait a minute, I'm confused. So that Katie Hopkins supports Tommy Robinson then, right? Okay. And then it says underneath that, Stand Up to Racism UK will also march to Whitehall starting at 12 p.m. in Russell Square. The full route is yet to be announced. So that must be the far left, where they're putting Stand Up to Racism, doing a march at 12 p.m. in Russell Square. So there's two massive protests going on in London on the Saturday, pretty much the same time. One at 11:30, then the other one at 12. So you've got
That's going to be carnage.
Huh?
That's going to be carnage.
Oh God, which protest do I go to? I'll have to go to Tommy Robinson's one because I think that will.
You'll have to get an invisible man or an invisible woman to look like you.
What protest do you think is
to
going
be
to
in both areas?
Yeah.
Angie, just stay at home, love. Just stay at home.
What protest do you think is going to be bigger, the far left or far right?
Flipping heck, I don't even know.
Middle.
I don't know, truth seeker. I'm just saying, if they're called the far right, I don't know what you call the other side, so I'll call them the far bloody left.
Ali's going to support the middle one.
Yeah.
Andrew be stood in the middle just dancing.
Yeah, exactly. You can just see it running to the left, running to the right.
Doing the cha-cha slide in the middle.
I think there'd be more police at the far right, you know what I mean? Absolutely.
When you, Ange, be stood in the middle doing the cha-cha slide. Slide to the left. Slide.
But the lefties will be protected.
Hey, Laura, she could sing your song.
Yeah, she could, but she needs to play the cha-cha slide at the same time because she wouldn't
and she had to keep out of it. No such thing as a far left. Oh, for fuck's sake, it was a joke. I didn't know you called them the lefties. I didn't know they called them the lefties. I didn't know what they called them. So because you got far right, I called them the far left. Guys, it was a joke. Calm down. Oh man.
You have a busy week to sort this week out, Ange. What are you going to do?
What protest do you think is going to be bigger?
I mean, I want to say the Tommy Robinson one, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was going to say that.
yeah.
I don't think Tommy Robinson should be called far right. You know what I mean? I don't think he's far right. You know what I mean? I think they just cause a division by keep saying that. Here you go, Russell. Tommy's, imagine the arrested on his live stream. Oh my god, for fuck's sake, don't say that.
It'll be interesting though.
It's going to be bigger than Ben-Hur.
Angie, if I was you, I'd just watch it on the telly, keep out of it. Yeah, I'm starting to think you're right. I'm not going to lie, because I think it's going to be really bad. You need to have...
Angie, don't go. Honestly, don't go.
I know, but it's only 20 minutes.
Remember when Lynn's went and to the last one and she ended up running?
Someone said go and help the UK. For fuck's sake, what am I going to do?
You can stand in the middle and say, hey, settle down, peoples, on both sides.
Or come and join the Lucy for Angie's Carnage on Drama Talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Angie, don't go. You'll get arrested and we'll have no one to watch. So there you go, guys. If you are interested in going, there's two protests. One, which is the lefties, far left. And then you've got the far right. One at 11:30, one at 12 in the afternoon.
Do you know she'd be stood there singing actually? Cool Rider. Or playing the Jeremy Kyle show.
Angie for PM, yes. Go to the Bluetooth speaker and play Cool Rider full blast. Oh yeah. I'll probably get arrested. Breach of peace. Someone's put as if you're promoting it. I'm not promoting nothing. What are you talking about? Everyone knows about it. It's on the news. Are the news promoting it? Is the news on TikTok on here promoting it?
Yeah. Exactly.
What the hell?
On the news, radio, TikTok.
It's been promoted for the last 4 months.
Also, the protests are about immigration and not allowing illegal immigrants in, basically. My mum probably will be going, I don't know. Oh. Everyone has a right to peaceful protest. Yeah, it'd be mad. I think it's going to be one of probably the biggest protests we've seen. Well, that's the thing. It's about, someone's put notes about freedom of speech. I understand that. Yeah, it's basically a protest for freedom of speech. But you can't have freedom of speech. You can have freedom of speech as long as you're not inciting hatred. So where do you cross the line? Do you know what I mean? Where you may think you're not, but you could be inciting hatred. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's not racist to say we're full. No, not absolutely not. Yeah, same Sheila. Causes nothing peaceful. The hotel people have to leave the day before it's going to be dangerous. They have to leave the day before. Why? What? Is that what's this about Trump? Tommy is saying he wants a peaceful protest. Yeah, but it's not going to be peaceful. We know that. You know what I mean? Anyone that says ban Trump will be muted. I'm a Trump supporter. Big up Trump. Oh, Alexa, play YMCA. Alexa, volume 10. Big up Trump. We need Trump for PM. Let's go! Young man.
Young man.
Yes, come from the UK.
Young man. Unhappy.
Young man. Come on, guys. Orange hearts for Trump. Orange hearts for Trump.
Go on, Ali.
YMCA. YMCA.
Come on, kids, join in.
Go on.
Orange hearts for Trump.
YMCA. YMCA. Whatever you feel. Young man. I said young man. Angie wants to go to the sea.
Orange hearts for Trump, guys.
Over himself. Say young man.
No, Ali.
Oh, good grief. I jump scared myself.
YMCA.
Go on, Ellie.
YMCA.
Go on, Ellie. Oh, one that dances.
YMCA.
Go on, Ellie.
Go, Ali.
Angie, this should be your new theme tune.
Go on, Ellie. Look at me, I think I lost the plot. Brilliant,
Someone
Ellie.
came up to me and her name was just Angie, you see. Thanks for
Come on, I want to do it.
I can't put my camera on this account yet. Yeah, well done.
Well done, darling.
Oh my god.
20 minutes of
I
madness.
still think, Angie, that should be your new theme tune.
Ali, that was brilliant.
We should do this in the hot tub.
Go, Ali.
What you really gonna do?
Oh, Ali's always brilliant.
Yeah, what a lovely Sunday. Thanks, Ali.
You know what song's coming next, though, don't you? It's going to be Cool Rider. Angie will
Oh,
sing that.
Alexa play Cool Rider and Trump PM. Alexa play Cool Rider.
Oh, hang on, I'm in my sunnies. I'll be back in a sec.
I love Ali. She's brilliant.
Okay. If you really want to know.
Whoa.
Get your glasses on.
Is that really going to go?
Wear sunglasses.
Valentine.
Sunglasses, Angie.
Kylie, here she is.
Oh, hello again. Brilliant.
I'm gone crazy.
Ordinary boys gonna do. They don't know what I'm looking for. They don't know what I need. They don't know what me is in. Cause the ground is shaking. Anything to let it know that I need. It's what it
Well done, Ali.
Brilliant, Ali. Well done, darling.
You're most welcome.
Fantastic.
Alexa, stop. Guys, can I just quickly say something? Because I've got a couple of messages about my Discord. Right, I'm going to have a bit of a rant here now. Yeah? So can we kick people out of my Discord? We got one person here saying, deluded called me a liar over my C and child death. What are you talking about? I don't even know you, Jennifer. Who are you? That's a complete lie. Get out of my Discord. Kick her out, please. Thank you very much. Don't know how anyone supports her, but here you are in my Discord. In my Discord. You can't support me, but you obviously are in there. Now, what's all that about?
What's her other? Is there another name for it? I'm writing them down.
Have we actually kicked Zayana out? Because I don't know how old these messages I've just got. They were in the Discord, and Zayana's made a comment, but I don't know if that might be old.
I don't know.
Ooh. Oh, hello.
Ah, yeah. Discord's a trouble, exactly. But I don't know if this is old. This is old because it's got Zayana has made a comment. Zayana's in here.
No, I think did Eternity kick her out of Discord? I'm pretty sure she did.
Yeah, I haven't seen her recently in there, so that must be an old messages in. 10 minutes or so ago. What? She was in here. She can't be in here because I'm on my other account, didn't I? Can we make sure we block her, please? She can go on Corey's live, Dan's live, Pill's live. She can go all over. Why is she here?
I didn't even see her in here, to be honest, Ange.
I didn't
see her in
either.
here.
Yeah, no, I've seen her. She said something, did she? Well, I didn't see her anything. So I'm gonna. If she does come in, can you block her, please? She can stay over in Corey's life. She's commented and looking Discord. She kind of commented. Has she not been kicked out? Eternity, has she not been kicked out on my Discord?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure that Eternity kicked her out. Pretty sure she did.
She's not kicked. I was editor back. No, she didn't.
I'm not a freaking modding idiot. Flipping it.
I mean, someone's put this confirms as a setup. What setup? What's she? Because if it was a setup, why she come in here? Why she in my live? My comments as a setup. We wouldn't be that stupid, would we? For God's sake, if it was a setup. If it was a setup, I say, Diana, don't come into my live. Not come in my live. That's just ridiculous what you just said. Stop calling it. You know what I mean? If it was a setup, I would be telling her not to come in here, not to come in here. James, hey, is that James? Hello?
Angie!
Oh, hello, James.
Why is Ziana not allowed in?
Oh, we've fallen out. She's not welcome in here anymore.
What, Ziana the mod for 4 years?
Yeah. And you got people saying it's a setup. If it was a setup, I'd be telling her not to come into my platform, wouldn't I?
Angie was in bits the other day, actually, guys.
It's because I'm on my backup account, probably. That's why. I didn't
realise. Ziana did? Yeah.
I didn't realise the person she was, honestly. Why is she coming in here? Do you know what I mean? Someone said she said something. I don't know what she said. But however, why would she be now coming in onto my platform?
Right, well, what I'm going to say is this, Angie. Shut your mouth, you. Yeah? I like Ziana, and Ziana is now going to be my mod. So if Ziana out there in the world, come and be my mod, because Angie has got the stinkiest panani on the TikTok fucking app. And how dare you keep me out with that cat? Get Ziana over to my account now. Tell her she can mod over here.
What the hell, Jims?
Yeah. And shut your mouth, you.
Me?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Guys, listen, I guarantee you next week she'll be going live, doing her own little lives. Yeah, slagging me off. Because she's, if she's going other people's lives, she's doing it deliberately, isn't she? Who's been crying? You've been crying on TikTok. Oh, she's gone. It's cheeky, yeah. I think she's doing it deliberately to piss me off, and I didn't think that she was that person. It's like Grinchy, and another Grinchy. I didn't know. Just kind of, leaving the cult, okay, fine, but then going into all my haters' lives and doing it deliberately. And what have I done to her? I mean, I haven't even done anything to her. I can understand if I'd done something to her, right? But there's no need for what she had done. Do you know what I mean? She could have just said, listen, she could have just, I don't know. But why would you go into my haters' life? Because she said the most about them. She was calling them bullies and everything, but now, so that those opinions mean shit. I don't know. She didn't come to me first, no. Here's another Grinchy. Oh, was that a fake account? Oh, someone said it's a fake account.
Yeah, I was just trying to go up as far as I can on the comments, and quite a few people had said it was a fake account, so I was just trying to go up to see if I could see it, but I can't find it.
Someone put, did you speak to Angie? You might better sort it out. I can never sort it out with now because she's been in Corey's live, taking the piss. Dan's live. There's even a message about her having enough or something. She's had enough or something like this shit. Can't remember what it was. And I'm like, what the fuck? If she could have come to me, she's been on here about 2 years. Yeah, she was my best mod. Why didn't you come to me? She's just nothing but a snake and the biggest troll. So if you want to have James as a snake as a mod, then that's up to you. Have her as a mod. But why would she go into my haters live? It's like, I don't understand her. I feel with Ziana, she wanted a platform. Yeah, Dave Duran said it once on a video, right? She wanted a platform. Okay, once she got her platform and she was promoting her shop and all that kind of shit. Once she got all of that, she kind of felt, I got my community now, because she probably thought, I can go live. I said to her, she can go live anyway. I don't care, do what you want. Do you know what I mean? But she probably feels that, she's got this community now, so she doesn't need me. That's my opinion.
I'm still trying to get these comments.
People can go where they want. I'm not saying they can't go anywhere they want. I'm not saying they can't. But I'm saying she said the most about those people. She's doing it deliberately. Why would you go into Corey's live? Why would you go to Dan's live? The people that you slagged off the most. Who's KTB? I don't know who KTB is. I don't know who that is. Who is KTB?
No idea.
Do you think the clique will now mod her? I don't know they'll mod her, but they'll try and get her on in the box and all that kind of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll find out.
I mean, whether she'll go live or not, I don't know, because I know she didn't really like going live. She didn't feel comfortable going live, but I don't know. But maybe because I think she was my biggest troll from day one, and how she held that act for that long is unbelievable. Google Katie Brennan. Oh my God, she's been caught again. Who's Katie Brennan? Who's that? Hope she don't know any secrets. Listen, what she knows is what I've told her here, to be fair. You know what I mean? I'm not stupid. Box, please, Angie. I know who to do you know what I mean? Because I know people turn on you on the set.
Hiya. Hiya, are you alright, love?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah.
Sadly, that is a real account. It was actually Ziana's account. It wasn't a fake account. It's in Discord. But no, it's definitely not Matt. It's in the Discord.
Why is she coming here? I think she's just trolling me now. You know what I mean? She's doing what Dan and Bill do.
It was definitely her account. I think she's trolling you.
I know, exactly. They all called her a seal, and they called all these. Exactly. This is I don't understand. She obviously wasn't triggered or affected at the fact they called her this. And you got Pearl saying, that she was joking and she didn't mean it. It's only because she's associated with me and all this kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? They called her the worst name. She came in here, Linz. I didn't know if it was a fake account, but I don't know what she said. But someone said she made a comment.
I've literally gone as far up as I can on the comments and I can't find it. So whether it's before, because there's only so far you can go up the comments for. So unless it's before that, I can't see anything. Indigo, does she have if you have 2 or 3 accounts, can you go into Discord on those 2 or 3 accounts, or can you just go in on one?
Only one can be linked to each account.
Right.
See, I've got Snoop. I can only link one of mine, my main one.
Clearly, I didn't make you mod on this one because it's a backup. Sorry, guys. I've got banned on my other account.
But it was definitely her account because the screenshots are in Discord and they've actually screenshot how many followers she's got.
Right,
it's definitely I'm shocked, really. I really am shocked. Nothing shocks me, but I am shocked. Disappointed.
I'm sure that she'll come in and take the piss. I mean,
no, I'm shocked to what she's done. I'm really shocked though what she's done. It's not me for 6. It really has.
To be fair, you all are
yeah. I really thought she would, die fast, ride hard,
Yeah.
But there's nothing as weird as folk.
MT is on event and wants an apology from me for what?
Anyway, I just sort of jumped down now. I don't do boxes. All right, love.
Oh, yeah.
Bye, Indigo.
I'm not shocked because it happens all the time, innit?
Yeah, but I am. I thought it's the Anna,
Yeah. Yeah. I put her in the same boat as, Smiles, Linz, and, Eternity as in, people I could trust.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna say this right now, okay, in front of 2.1k people or whatever it is, right? Even if me and you had an argument, right, and we were no longer friends, okay, and I've said this to Attorney as well. Even if we had an argument and we were no longer friends, and I wasn't allowed on your live, I only have another person on TikTok, which is one of my other very close friends from before TikTok, that I would go onto her live. I wouldn't go on to any of your haters that's not me. I wouldn't do anything like that, because to me that's just being absolutely ridiculous. So that's me personally. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't ever even dream of doing that. So, you know,
I'm dropping.
I'm just waiting for it to, I'm just waiting for it to go live now. We'll see if she goes live.
People by using the family against them. It didn't sit right.
MT
with me.
is
It made me
talking.
completely uncomfortable. And we told people it made me feel completely uncomfortable. I just never shared that publicly, and I'm not going to share that publicly with you, because I don't need you to know how I feel in certain situations. I just need to know how I feel and where my morals stand at that moment in time. Okay? So, here's the thing. I did have a telephone conversation with Delusive Angie. That is correct. That is not a lie. That is true. But let me give you the context as to what happens, okay? The telephone conversation I had with Delusive Angie was after the live that Zach the Brat's dad went on with Pearl. So it was after that live, and it was the day after Zach dragged me.
No, it wasn't.
And so Zach dragged me in the morning at about 7 o'clock, and I was in work.
No, it wasn't.
So when Zach dragged me, he said that I'd used his childhood trauma against him, and he was disgusted. All his community were disgusted. They were all going wild.
MT, you're a liar.
Disgrace. And I decided that the best way for me to clap back was to say nothing and just to issue a little 4 or 5 sentence statement that basically said, I was groomed when I was a kid. I've gone through the exact same thing as what you'd went through, if not probably worse. I would never use someone's childhood trauma against them, so I can't believe that you're implying that I did. Just because you think that I hate you, it doesn't mean that that's the case, okay? So that was along them lines of where I was going with that situation. So what I did was, I called my friends who were FYP hosts, and what I basically said to them was, listen, Zach the Brat's making out that I'm doing this behind the scenes, and I'm actually not. This is the reason why I'm doing this. Okay? Morning, everyone. Thank you for the heart me's as well, by the way. This is the reason why I'm doing this, and I'm going to tell you that reason in a minute. So I'm going to give you the information in a minute, which no one knows about. I'm probably 99% certain now that Zach already knows about this, but can't confirm if he does or he doesn't. But you'll know, because you'll know what happens over the next couple of days. So I had a conversation with Delusive Angie. The conversation with Delusive Angie was basically me turning around and saying to Angie, I'm putting a statement out. Is there any chance you can show it on your FYP in the morning? Angie was outside. She was either going shopping or she was going to the vets. I have a very good memory. I do not forget absolutely fucking anything. She was either going the shops or she was going the vet. She was going somewhere, but she was outside when I was speaking to her on the phone. It was in the morning, and it was just after Zach's the Bat's live. So I told her about this statement that I wanted to show. So she said, MT, can you tell me what happened? So I was like, yeah, Angie, I'll tell you what's happened. So here's what happened, and let me tell you. About 2 or 3 months prior to Zach the Brat being offered to go onto Pearl's platform, you're all aware about all the stuff that happened with Miss Red, and Zach did a live, and he told everyone that Donnie used photos and shared them photos behind the scenes, and there was other situations that was going on. There was the situation with Lucy that was going on. There was the situation with many other people that was going on behind the scenes, and people didn't really like Zach the Brat, and they were getting an opinion on it of him. Are you all still with me? Are we all here? Let me just have a whiff of my vape. Been an absolutely fucking baller for 5 years, okay? So, I'm going to tell you something now that I didn't tell the app, and the reason why I didn't tell the app was because although I disliked this person at the time and would have possibly done anything I possibly could to swipe back at them, to destroy them, I didn't want to be the person who brought this to the app, and I didn't want to be the person who was pulling the strings behind the scenes. I didn't want to be the person who was gonna make this all blow up. I wanted the person whose information it was to blow it up. So out of respect for these people, I've never ever shared this information, but I'm going to share this information today because, Scout Sister, thank you for the subscription. I don't want people lying on my name, and I've always been open and honest, and I put myself in a position where by not sharing that information, I put myself in a predicament now where people think I'm an absolute cunt when I'm not a cunt. So I'm going to be open and honest. I'm going to clear my name and get rid of the anxiety after being sitting with the fucking Bible tunes on since 10:45, 11:45, and I'm going to tell you what's happened. You probably do need to take cover. Okay? I'm not gonna redact any names. I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm gonna tell you what's happened, and then
I'll tell
I will
you
let
what
you go and
happened.
do whatever it is you want to go and do. Thank you for the hearties. Okay. So, you all know the single Lucy. Cockapoo, thank you for the manifestation. As you're aware, you've watched Nat. Thank you, Luna. As you're aware, you've all sat there and you've all watched Lucy and Zach go through what they went through over a space of about 12 to 18 months. They dragged each other, said, he said horrendous stuff to her. He built. So we've all watched it. We're not stupid, okay? We're not stupid at all. Lucy was isolated and didn't really have that many people to support her or to reach out to in the background. There was a couple of people who were speaking to her, but because of the state of mind that she was in, she was flooding inboxes. She was sending millions and millions of messages to people just to try and get some help. But it got to the point where it was too much and people didn't really want it.
See what I mean, guys? See, what have I done to Ziana? I haven't done anything to this woman. And apparently, see, people are saying she's sitting over there because she probably knows that I'm cam-toing it, taking the piss. Why? I don't understand. I've done nothing to this woman but be good to her. She came in my boxes. She got gifted. She was promoting her TikTok shop. Nobody would even know who she was without this platform. Not one person would even know who she was without this platform. You know what I mean? I don't want her back here at all. Please don't tell me to call her makeup. I don't want her. Look, listen, if she done what she done with the link, yeah, okay, we could, overcome that, right? Sort that out, okay, blah, 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 right? But now she's going in, the people that I don't like. MT has been slating me. So there she is sitting in the comments. So why is she now sitting? She wouldn't usually go there. Why is she there? Because she's ghost watching me. Yeah, and she knows that I'm cam-toing.
I don't know whether some hasn't been shared. Okay, but I don't lie. I don't lie, Alicia. I stand on business. Okay, this is all the truth. This is not a lie. And once I've done this live,
there you go. Look, big up Z, big up Zayana.
I'm gonna have to speak to them, obviously.
We're all here for you, for Zayana.
Once I've had a conversation with these people, if they
the only time that you're there for that woman is because she's fallen out with me. You don't give a shit about her. You called her the worst and the worst names. The only reason, you're saying what you're saying now is because we've fallen out. But so it just goes to show, that you didn't have a problem with Ziana. You had a problem with me. So anyone that associated with me, you went for. You attacked. You attacked all my supporters, Zion being one of them. But now we're falling out. Oh, we love you now, Ziana. So those opinions of her calling her a seal and all these things, it didn't matter. Doesn't count now. They're hypocrites, a lot of you. Again, Zayana, you're the biggest hypocrite because you were the ones calling them bullies. You were the ones calling them the worst, because of what they were calling you. So you have no respect for yourself. Absolute zero respect. No, I'm going to start calling you a seal. Yeah, I'm going to start calling you because you have no respect for yourself now. A seal Zayana. Yeah? You have no respect for yourself because that's what they've been calling you. Yeah, and here you are sitting on their platforms. But guys, she doesn't care. If she's not obviously bothered, is she forgetting what they've done to her? Okay, she doesn't like me, I get it. But why is she sitting with them? The people that said the worst on her. I never called her names. I never done any of that. Why has she turned on me for no reason? Or someone in her ear? I don't know. She turned on me for no reason. I've not said anything bad to her about her. I don't have conversations with my mods about Zayana, and they can tell you. I've always said I like Zayana. The same with Grinchy. I've always said I like Grinchy, and she did what she did. So I don't understand. What have I done wrong to these people? Nothing. And then they just shit on me for no reason. I've helped this woman. I've helped her.
The reason why I was...
Yeah, exactly. She just switched up like that. Just like that, switched up. I didn't do anything to this woman. I could understand if I was calling her names or... behind the screen. I helped her. I sent her a goddamn fucking uni. That's 400 quid. I sent her a uni. She clout chased from me and sat in here in the box and while she was getting gifts. Why do you think she was on silent? She was on mute most of the time. Hadn't you noticed? When she was in the box, right, she was always on mute. Why was she on mute? A couple of times I kicked her out. I'm like, why is she just sitting there? She's not even talking. Why do you think that is? Because she was advertising her TikTok shop and getting gifts. That's all why she was in this box for. Sorry, I'm about the rant. Sorry. I do apologise. But that's why she was there, just sitting getting gifts and advertising her shop. She was probably fucking with them all that bloody time. Pearl and all that. I don't know. I know that she was probably with them from day one. From day one, she was probably like, trolling me for one day, laughing behind my back, taking the piss. Me sending her a uni, she going, ha ha, if you knew, you mug.
To be fair, you have sent her a lot.
I have done loads for her smiles.
No, I know you have.
People always said, right, she's my best mod, I get that, right? But however, I've done things for her. She's benefited from being that mod. She's got gifts. She's got a platform. Without this platform, nobody would even know who she was. She would be on probably 100 followers. That's it. She has benefited. Thanks. Yeah, exactly, Linz. She has benefited massively from this platform. So I don't know why she did what she did. It's like, I don't know why people seem to think I'm this easy target. Maybe because I'm just set on my own. I don't know. It's all about money. Piss off, Diane. I swear to God, piss off. If she comes on this platform, block her. I want her out. And you know what?
The only time I ever heard her speak, Angie. The only time I ever heard Diana speak, and I've been coming in your months now. You know that. A long time, like since I did that talent contest, was when I pulled the troll dolls out. Yeah. And she was laughing. And she was going, she's trolling you, Ange.
Yeah.
That was the only time I ever heard her speak.
Yeah. You know what? Honestly, I can't. I don't want to talk about it because you know what? She just gets more. People just. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not going to give her the clout. And you're not going to get no clout from me. I know you're probably wanting this back and forth like everybody else, but you're not going to get it here. You're not going to get it here. And I don't really give a shit. You can go live, do what you want, but I won't be talking about you after today. I know I said that yesterday, but then I get more comments that come through. You know what I mean? She's doing it deliberately. That's what's bothering me. It's not as if she's not even hiding about it. She's just like saying, fuck you, I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Deliberately pissing me off. Sorry, guys.
You're allowed to be angry, Ange.
I'm fuming when I see these messages. She's saying fucking MT's live and he's sitting there slagging me off, and there she is sitting in comments and all these people are saying big up Diana. You know, I'm bigging her up 3 weeks ago. You're calling her a seal and now you want to big her up. Well, because she's not associated with me anymore. That's all it's about.
Okay, so I'll tell you what I did say to you. Yeah, I did tell you to brush your hair. Yeah, I did tell you the tramp, and then I did drag you a couple of days later.
Why is he even mentioning about me?
I actually liked you and had a bit of respect for you. And the only reason I had a bit of respect for you was because I pitied you. I felt sorry for you. I watched all these people go for you, and I thought, everyone has a little 50 pence worth, but we're not.
He's talking about me. I don't know why.
We are. Do you know what I mean? We're not all as resilient as we are. So there'll be a point where she breaks, and I actually felt sorry for her. You can go and ask any one of my mates, any person inside the clique, anyone who's a moderator of mine, you can go and have this conversation with all of them. They will tell you I've never dragged elusive Angie behind the scenes. Never, ever dragged elusive Angie behind the scenes. I've always said, I don't agree with half the stuff that she says, half the stuff that she does. But
it was you. You turned around in Dave's live MT saying I need to go and brush my teeth and have a wash. For no reason. I thought we got on. You was in my live. Yeah, there's a part we have a past. But we were okay in the comments. All of a sudden, you just turned on me for no reason. I'm like, and then it started going on that, if you don't like someone, just go troll them. So I assume you were trolling me. I'd done nothing to you. That's what you said for no reason.
Is you lying bitch spreading spreading fictional, non-fictional stuff. Oh my God. Spreading malicious stuff around there and making out as if it's real. And it's true, because it's not. So this is what I want you to do. If there's any FYP screen recorders in here, can you go back to the time when it was all kicking off with Zach the Brat, please? Can you go and get the dates? Because you'll have the recordings still, because I know that loads of you keep them. Lavinia, thank you very much. And if you can get the date from where Zach the Brat was dragging me in the morning saying I brought his dad to the platform, and then I'm going to produce the screenshot of the telephone conversation, which will prove that it was after the
coal was falling. Piss off, the coal was falling. Guys, don't forget, Delusive_shop. Please go and have a look at my shop. Delusive_shop. Delusive_shop. No one is going to ever advertise on my platform again or my Discord. And I don't care what you think.
She was being bullied by a load of people. She probably still is being bullied. And whatever you've got to do in them situations to get yourself out of them, okay? And I'm not asked if you say that you wouldn't, because I know that you would. So don't be going for Lucy, because all she's done is try to defend herself and has tried to get information that could help her. So I don't give a fuck. I agree with that. I think that's the right thing to do and the right principle. If you don't believe me, you think I'm lying, you think what I'm saying is not correct or not the truth, hopefully Adam Zark or Rentabout Billy will come live and give their 50 pence worth. If they don't, I've got messages, and in them messages it mentions about the screen recordings and the voice recordings. So I will clear my own name. I'm just hoping that I don't have to clear my own name, and that people are going to do what I've done today and be honest. Okay? That's what I want them to do, is to be honest. I wouldn't lie. That's the issue. I've never lied in the whole time that I've been on this app. If there's anyone here who can point out at one point of my time on this social media app, have I ever lied about anything that I've ever told you? Has anything ever been a lie? No. Have I ever misled anyone in any way, shape or form? No. Have I ever... Evil beings, you chat absolute wham. Fuck off. Okay, have I ever lied about anything? No, I haven't. Have I ever give you false information? No, I haven't. I've always been open, honest and truthful. There's just certain bits of information that I've chosen not to share with you. That doesn't mean that I'm lying to you. That just means that I was doing it for the benefit of other people. But considering I'm not being dragged left, right and centre, fuck the lot of yous. So I'll tell you all about it. So yeah. The recordings, they were voice recordings. As I said, there was one of the big creators. She isn't in here now, so I don't know whether she's watching or whether she knows. But there was another big creator who knew about the recordings because they'd also had the same conversation with her. Nanny Kaz, thank you. Nanny Pep, thank you very much. They'd also had the same conversations with her and told her about the recordings as well. So there is other people who can back me up. I don't just need to rely on evidence because I don't lie. I don't tell lies and try and spread it to a community of people to try and point a narrative about people. That's not what I do. I don't do that at all. I'll come here and stand on business, okay? So go and fuck yourself, delusive Angie, you lying little twat. I hope you have an absolutely awful day, and I hope that everyone starts to paint you out for being the lying, manipulative little bitch that you are. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, Eclipse. Thank you, Pippa. Justice for Ziana. Ziana, we were once where you was, babes, okay? We understand how this works. You're going to get dragged for about 48 hours, then she'll apologise to you. Best piece of advice I can give you is do what I do. Don't accept the public apology and tell her to fuck right off. Shell, thank you very much for the hand heart. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been very, very emotional, but I just wanted to be open, honest and transparent with you, okay? That's all you can expect from someone, is someone to be open, honest and transparent. So, Delusive Angie, you will also have the WhatsApp chat, the exact same chat as me that I've seen this morning, okay? Go back in your phone, go to the date when the FYP screen recorders get you it, and they will debunk your myth that you did not call me prior to Zach the Brat going onto Pearl's dad's platform. And the only time I had a conversation with you, okay? The only time I had a conversation with you was afterwards when Zach said that a trial against them.
That's a lie, MT. You're a liar. Right, because I told that people, and I say it again, I had a phone call with MT before she put Zach's dad on there before, and he told me there was something big coming. Yeah, they've got something planned, and there's some recordings, and yeah, he told me before, not afterwards. You are a liar, MT. I've got no reason to lie. Why? I mean, because I was okay with you. You came on my comments. I have no reason to lie. I have no reason at all. No, show the proof. He's accusing me. Now he needs to show the proof. Because I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I don't care whether you believe me or you don't. I've got nothing to gain by lying. However, if you do not believe me, you don't have to. Right? All I have is a call log. I didn't record the conversation, if that's good enough. And I will show you the date where we spoke. Wait a minute. I think he phoned me. Well, I don't know whether he phoned me. I can't remember who I phoned him. But however, there was a call log, and that's all. But then you can turn around and say, "Oh, well, that's not when." But I don't care. He can say that I'm lying. You cannot believe me. I'm not bothered. I've got nothing to gain by lying. I don't really care less. And that's God's honest truth. What have I got to prove? Oh, I mean, what have I got to gain? Nothing. He didn't come on my platform. I'm okay with that. What have I got to prove? Nothing. I phoned Zach. There's the evidence right there, actually, MT. I phoned Zach and told him what you said. I told him everything of that phone call. So there's the proof. Go and ask Zach. I told Zach before that happened. I never said about it was her father. They said they've got a plan. They said it's gonna explode. He said it's going to explode. That there's someone's coming on the platform or something like that. They'd said that's what happened. Something about some recordings that they had, something like that. I wasn't even listening properly to the conversation, but it was definitely before Zach, before they put Zach on the dead on the platform. I don't even know what it's about. I'm not even gonna lie, but I know I had that conversation before. Because I phoned Zach straight away that same day. And I phoned Linz before and I said, Linz, do you think I should tell to Zach? And she said, yes, so I told Zach. I've got nothing to prove, nothing to gain. Listen, if it makes you happy that you phoned that we spoke after, okay, fine. We spoke after. I really don't care. But I know we didn't. So do with AB. I don't know what he's talking about. To be fair.
This is fun.
Huh?
This is crazy.
What's he even saying? What's he saying that is he saying that he told me about Zach's father before it happened? Yeah, he did. He didn't say it actually. Yeah, he did. Did he say that? Yes, he did. You are a liar. You did. You actually said the father, because I'm just thinking, did he actually say that there's something going to happen and it's going to explode on TikTok, or did he actually mention the father? You did. You mentioned his father before it happened. I phoned Zach that same day.
A few people are on the box, Ange, I think, commenting in the comments. I don't know.
I really don't care whether people believe me or not. But I'm not lying. Hey James, I remember. You said it was on live. Something was going to happen.
Right, Angie, listen to me carefully.
Yeah, he said the same thing to me. Something's going to happen. Exactly. There you go. And he mentioned the father.
Okay, cool.
His father.
Okay, cool. Angie. Quick thing and I'm gone. So, answer this wisely. Originally, Zach was getting outed by who? You don't have to say it out loud. But in your head, me and you know who Zach was originally meant to get outed by. That person flapped it because everyone started saying, like, oh no, you're going to switch on Zach, you're going to switch on Zach. But we all know that person can't switch on Zach now because of the outsiders. Like, everyone can see it from the outside. We knew who was going to out Zach, yeah? That person couldn't do it, could they? No, because they knew that was going to come across as bullying to Zach regardless. I don't care who likes me or not, right? But then that person and you weren't friends. But you, like a sausage, decided to make friends with that person, didn't you? Silly movement. We could all see what was going to happen to you. Next thing you know, there's no storyline, there's no this, there's no that, there's no bullshit. So let's now wake up and blame Angie for being the one that knew about the circumstance with Zach in the first place, so everyone hates on Angie. Nah, fuck this. You were the people that were going to out Zach in the first place. So fucking be a big gal or a big man, whichever one you are, and out Zach, innit? Instead of pussyfooting around it, do what you was originally going to do a year ago. But instead, we've had Zach in a mental health home. We've had Zach doing this, Zach making friends with them, Zach pleading with himself that this person's his friend and rare. Shut the fuck up. No one's friends with no one on this app. You want to out someone, out it. They don't give a fuck when they're outing you. Yeah? So back your shit. Tell them all to fuck off. No one's friends with no one. You ride by your fucking self, Angie. You listening?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, they're all fucking trolling ya. They're all trolling me and they're all trolling each other. No one cares. Get your fucking coins and tell them all to fuck off. It doesn't matter about Sienna.
Can I just say one thing? When I was watching that live, JN piping up again everywhere that I'm spoken about, she pipes up saying, someone asked if she was okay. You know what her response was? I'm not okay, but I will be. Piss off! And stop playing the victim, JN. You're no victim. There's nothing wrong with you. You're not affected by what I've said to you. Listen, what I said to you, having my opinion, was weeks ago. But you decided to pipe up about it 1 month later. 1 month later.
Show them, Angie.
Wait, it was weeks ago I'd said that to you, had my opinion, but why pipe up a month later and continue and say, she said this like it just happened? Have I spoken on this woman, guys, recently?
No.
So why pipe up now?
Exactly.
Oh, I'm not okay, but I will be. And piss off, TikTok, if you look so.
Exactly.
Piss off.
Show them,
You're not a
Angie.
victim. You're never a victim, okay, of me.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
So don't make out, because you're now thinking, I'm in the clique, I've got to keep my platform. Piss off, because you're not going to be spoken about on my goddamn platform again, love,
Yeah,
okay?
damn
You're
right.
not a victim.
Tell them again,
Stop
little
saying
blood
it.
clot. Rise it. It's not your business.
But I will
Show
be
them,
okay
Angie.
to get a bit of goddamn
Show
sympathy.
them.
You
Little
trauma
Ross
dumper.
clot, bumper clot. Show them. Little
Bloody
stinky
hell.
panani gal. Rise up the app. This is your app, Angie. Bonfire upon everyone. Zach EQ, the lot pale. Bonfire upon Miss Red, Luke. Everyone, bun them up,
Wait a
Angie.
minute, I can't imagine Trayan sitting there crying about what I said about her 2 months ago and playing this victim. Oh, I'm not okay, but I will be. Do you know what I mean? Stop trying to desperately get into the clique, you stupid non-victim of mine.
Exactly.
You're not going to stop
Angie.
using my name, to try and get a platform. This is the last time I
Exactly.
speak on you. The last, okay? Because you're desperate
Exactly.
for back and forth. You're desperate for back and forth. You're not having it out of me.
Yeah.
Now,
And we
everywhere I
ain't
go,
no- we
you're
ain't no-
there. You're a fucking
Yeah.
stalker. Everywhere
Bono.
I go, someone's talking about me, She's in the comments. Oh, she's
Exactly.
PhD. You know, I've got a big story. You want to
Yes.
do an interview. You want someone to have an interview with you to reveal your big story. There's no goddamn fucking story. I don't know you. We were never friends. Stop telling people we were
Right.
friends and embarrassing me like that. I would never
Exactly.
be your friend. There's no
And now
big
tell them,
story, guys.
Angie,
They really
drop
have a big
it.
story.
Angie, drop it. Drop
She's
it.
making up there's this big story and she's now famous because she
Drink
set my box and
water.
had conversations. I'm going to tell my side of the story. You told your story multiple 1,000 times on your platform. It's nothing new. We're sick and tired of you trauma dumping. How many times have you trauma dumped? 1,000 times, and it's the same thing all the time. I'm bored. You're not the only one that's been through trauma, love. You're not a fake victim of mine. Stop pretending to be to get goddamn sympathy. Stop using your trauma because it's boring.
Exactly. Drink water.
Absolutely
Drink
disgusting.
water.
You'd use your trauma against me. Talking about
Exactly.
something that happened 2 months ago, but you still can't get over it. And all I said is I didn't believe her. And she's affected. Go and see a doctor then if you're that affected.
Yeah. Phone the cops. You know what I'm saying, Angie? Listen, I'm going to leave you here because I need to go.
Stop. If you're so affected, triggered by me, stop talking on me. There's a fault.
Exactly.
Stop being in people's comments. Oh, I'm not okay, but I will be.
Yeah.
I will be. You're always this victim. You're always on my platform a victim.
Exactly.
You always play it on your mental health. My mental health is not
time.
good. Always. I spoke to her once as my mental health. I'm
Exactly,
victim.
Angie. I'm proud. Now, what it is I'm going to go and wash my
Piss
baggie.
off you as well, Mother Teresa. I had your back. I told the truth. I don't give a shit. I don't care a less who
No,
believes
we
me or
don't
who
care.
doesn't.
We do not
I've got
care.
nothing to gain by lying.
Exactly. Now, make sure you hold your stance,
And
Angie.
you, Diana, you can piss off as well, right? Because you're on everyone's live. Yeah, all the people that hate me, you become a bit of a stalker because I'm Cam2 MT. And guess who you see there? Fucking Diana in the comments.
All right, I'm going to go now.
Hey, Diana, you don't like me.
All right.
Fine. I don't know what I did. You don't like me. Piss
All
off.
right.
You
All right, darling.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God. I've got to restart. Sorry.
And me, I love you. I'm going to wash my panani. Right, just hold your stance. Make sure they know that it's the cult or the fucking bolt. Later.
I'm calm now. I'm calm.
Breathe, Ange, breathe.
I don't give a shit about anyone on here. The only person I thought I had as a friend was Diana. No one gives a shit about Jay, and she was never my friend. She was never a mod. She was never a friend. She was a randomer that got in my box that's now pretending she's got a big story to reveal, but it's about her mental health. I'm going to tell the truth that I said I don't believe her. I can tell you now without the fucking interview, this big interview so you can get views. I don't believe you. I never fucking believed you. There you go. Now there's no story to tell.
Calm down, Angela.
What are you going to say now? You're going to look stupid now, aren't you? Oh, I'm going to tell my side of the story. I've just told you. I said to you, I don't believe you. There you go. So now you've got no side to tell. Now you're going to look like a fucking melon or lemon.
Jesus Christ.
I can't stand these people that play victim. I can't. It does my head in.
Thing is, Ange, if they get in your boxes, they're going to be in for drama talk. Do you know what I mean? They're putting themselves out there, promoting themselves for
Yeah,
drama
get off
talk.
TikTok if you're that affected. You know, I'm not well, but don't worry, I will be. You're not affected by me. Come on, stop. You know, it's like it was 2 months ago I had this opinion, right? Because she said what she said 2 months ago. Do you know what I mean? And why are you piping up about it now? Because you need the platform because you're not getting the viewers. You know what I mean? And Ziana, you piss off as well. You'll be never welcome on my platform. This is the last time I speak on you, I swear to God. Hello? This is a fake MC.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Most
of my life living in the gangsters. I was singing this yesterday as well.
Yeah, I love this song.
Come on, Ange, sing.
Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the street, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with
money on my mind,
got my
pen in my hand,
gleam in my eye. I'm a
Lynn wanted to check WhatsApp.
banker, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, but that thing nothing but a
I don't know why this woman is trying to get in my box. Out, right? No, listen. If you want to tell your story and talk on your trauma, because I know you enjoy talking about it, that's fine. Talk on it. Yeah? But I don't care. All right? I don't care, because I think that's what it's going to all be about. I'm going to tell my son's story so you can trauma dump. You talk about your trauma. Some people like talking about their trauma over and over and over again. So, yeah. But don't get in my box. And Ziana. Listen, the only friend I had, well, if you want to talk about friends, I don't have friends on here, but if you want to talk about friends, the only friend I had was Ziana. You know, apart from Lynn's and all that, but the people that first enough fell out was Ziana. That's it, Ziana. He was my friend. Ozzy Elliott's back in the cult. She's always been in the cult, Jelly. I'm losing my voice.
I'm not surprised, Ange.
Yeah. After that rant, I'm surprised you still got hair in your head.
I'm sick of people making out like they're this victim of me. You know what I mean? Oh no, listen, I'm entitled to my opinion. You've done a lot to me, yeah? Listen, I don't disbelieve you, but I just don't care. Do you know what I mean? I'm just sick of hearing it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sick of hearing it.
As you always tell me, Ange, smile and wave.
Yeah.
Just remember you've got this.
You know what I mean? To use an interview to tell your story, you know, and to talk on your trauma. You're not the only one. We've heard it 1,000 times. It'll be just another 1,001. You know, I can understand what you've gone through, but TikTok's not the place. You know? I honestly, I don't care. It's depressing. It's just women talking their trauma. You know? I'm sorry, it depresses me.
Just going back to this, Ange, when you're sad.
If you wanna dance with me, just move your feet to the beat of a dance with me. If you wanna dance, if you wanna dance with me, just move your feet to the beat of over, dance with me.
You're right, Ali. Oh, I love Ali's look, man, with the hood.
How we do it. We just need to
My
dance.
fingers doing disco dance.
See us through it. Keep on strolling to the beat. This is how we do it. We just need to dance in the street.
And that will see us through it.
If you wanna dance with me, just move your feet to the beat. Come over, dance with me. If you wanna dance, if you wanna dance,
If you wanna dance with me.
come
Over, dance for me.
So we like to dance to the river. Music swing, night is swing. I think this is heaven.
So we like to dance, like to dance. Fuck the haters, fuck them off, and make them slow and shiver.
If you wanna dance, if you wanna dance, if you wanna dance with me.
I haven't heard this before.
To the beat, come over, dance with me.
I prefer Joey Chicken's version.
Dance with me.
Move your feet to the beat, come over, dance with me. We just need to stop our feet, move with the music.
Okay, can we turn it off now?
So funny. That's what Angie ends up playing normally. you know, she's normally up for that on.
Right. Right, guys, I'm going to do FYP now. It's nearly 12.
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna jump down.
Thanks everybody for the gifts.
Thanks, Ali. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Remember, guys,
Thanks,
share
guys.
and remember, guys, tap, share, get your heart me's in.
Thank you, Smiles. Thank you, everybody. Right. Have I done this or not? Right. Alexa, let's just go straight into it. Alexa, play the BBC News theme tune. Tap the screen, guys, and get your heart me's in. Let's go. Right. Alexa, play the BBC theme tune music. Oh, God. Alexa, play Jeremy Cole.
Sung to by various artists. on
Alexa,
Amazon Music.
play the EastEnders theme tune. Oh.
EastEnders theme, new BBC TV 2009 by Simon May on Amazon Music.
Alexa, stop. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. I look fine. Oh, she looks sick. She looks this. Right. Wait a minute. I've got to... Right, guys. Good afternoon. No, it's still good morning. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Cult FYP, the only cult on TikTok, the best FYP on TikTok, guys. Yes, I've got my little poster, the Jeremy card. I'm going to do that. Ryan, he done the poster for me. Can you resend it to me, please, so I can download it and I'll put it up tomorrow or something. So anyway, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the FYP. If you are triggered or affected, get the fuck off TikTok. That's that simple. Don't watch the person, but don't sit there watching. You know, block them, move on. I know there's many stalkers on here, especially I've got a list of people. Move on, you know, because when it's gone months and months and months and you're still talking on that person, you've got the problem. It's like single white female kind of thing, you know what I mean? You've got the problem. Try and move on in your life. People that don't move on, are affected. Stay affected. But if you're affected, stop watching me. Because I notice a lot of these people still watch me, but they're so affected by me. Stay affected. No one cares. It's TikTok love. The solution: get the fuck off here and go see a counsellor. Not the place for it. It's TikTok now, is it? Right. Shall we start, guys? Right. Trolling going too far. Let me turn this up 1 sec.
I had a call from a social worker yesterday because I have a incredibly successful TikTok platform. A group of women who go live about me every single day thought it'd be okay to phone my local social service department and tell them that.
Yeah, that's another, it's really strange how many stalkers there are on TikTok. It's really weird. I don't understand why, sometimes you have a back and forth with someone, a bit of beef, why some people can't move on in their life, why they have to go to the extent on calling social services, all that kind of thing. All I can say is they're not happy in their life and you've really affected them. They're upset that you're not friends with them anymore. It's very bizarre that people listen, have I said it once? I'm not going to deny it. Yes, I have. Have I done it? No. Have I done any of that kind of shit? No, and I wouldn't. Of course not. Have you heard the stuff that her kids come out with? She fills their heads with... No, I haven't. I don't really watch Hayley, to be honest.
I'd taken drugs on live in front of my children, which is absolutely bizarre. Not only do I not take them at all, I would never take them out, and especially not in front of my children. So the fact that you're so pathetic and bitter that you felt you had to do that, which will now lead to a small process of obviously them wanting to check the kids' schools and everything else, and the police, which is absolutely fine because the police already have my full police report I made 5 weeks ago, which actually said that you'd already said you were going to do this, that you were going to try and phone their schools, that you were going to come down to Devon. All of those things that you've said is now with the police, and hopefully that social service report will help to activate more severely how you're trying to impact my children.
It's really funny, isn't it? Because she used to be quite popular, and I don't know if she has people still feel the same way they did about her. When the Jay Slater and all of that kind of things, I did an awareness on it once a long time ago. I can't remember what it was about now. But anyway, and so many of her people came in, to try and shut me down. Leave Hayley alone, leave Hayley alone. And now it's the opposite. Now people I don't know if people have just turned off. I don't know, has something happened? I just don't understand it. I started watching during the day, so she slated the family. Yeah, I think that's why I did an awareness on her. I used to like her, but she goes far into cases she covers, right. Well, okay, I don't really care who's crying.
Incredible that there are actually children out in the world.
If you're so affected with someone, so upset about someone, stop talking on them, and then they won't clap back at you. They won't come back at you. Do you know? That's what you need to do, is stop talking on them. But when you go live and start crying, you're doing it for attention. Because if you're upset, you'd be upset off TikTok. You wouldn't go live, press live while you're... Listen, I cry when I'm live, usually to do with alcohol. But I don't come live to cry. When you're coming live to cry, that's attention.
And neglected, and have parents who are in addiction and stuff who actually do need the help from social services. And now,
can you unblock her main?
Going to be busy while I'm
I don't think she unblocked. 1 sec. I don't see her on this list, and I can't look on my other phone because I don't know what this password is.
I'm trying to sort something out because you've made a false report. And can I just say, the women making the report, perhaps look at your own parenting first. I would not be someone who would go around doing those things, even if I really didn't like you. I don't have the time, I don't have the energy, I'm not hateful, and I certainly would not target your children. Hi guys, so just a little update. So I've had a call from a...
She's not blocked. Yeah, I can't see in the block list, and I can't look on my other phone because I don't know what password is. What was I going to say? I've totally forgot. I cry all the time on my TikTok. Yeah, but that's usually down to alcohol. I don't come live to cry. It's usually after my third bottle of wine. She was racially abused by many. Who? What, Hayley? Oh. Right. I don't really know what's going on with Hayley, to be honest. She's fallen out with a lot of people, though, hasn't she? Yeah, but no one should be phoning social services. And listen, have I said, I'm not going to deny saying I haven't. I have. Yeah, I have. But
Did I do it? No. There's a huge difference. And, listen, no one should be saying that. No one should be doing it. No one should be taking off TikTok as a nap at the end of the day. Unless you feel, someone's children are in danger, then that's completely different, I've calmed down a bit now, guys. Hayley needs to stay out the drama side. She was so much better solo. Yeah. Okay. What we got here? Oh, Luke the Judge. I don't know if I can take any more screaming. I didn't really want any drama today. I wanted to chill out today. The bullying gang strike again. Who are you talking about? Social services could be missing a child who really needs help. Exactly, Sandy. So it's not clever. And, these people are doing it, have children. You know what I mean? Right. Luke the Judge addresses EQ and Canadian Angie.
Sacrificing! It was you that made the AIs! You think I care if you start again? Start! Do you think anyone's bothered on this platform? Do you think I care? If you do you want it to start again? Start then! Who gives a shit about you and your crusty platform? Who cares? It took me a year to make a bigger platform than you and get more viewers. It took me a year of being a filler page to get more people than you. Oh, does he want it to start again? I never asked it to stop. Think I care? Why do I get used as the example? I also mentioned Delusive as well, did I not? She gifted. Why are you the example? We'll tell her to stop bringing Alex Brigham's past up then, and we'll stop bringing your past up then. How about that?
Yeah, but they're always bringing my past up all the time. They was talking about the dog, the 6 months ago, a year ago. They bring up 4 years ago. All the time. Stop bringing up the past.
People stop bringing up what Alex Brigham and Miss Red have done in the past. If they stop bringing that up in the past, then we'll stop bringing up your past. Okay? How about that one? To tell her, not me, she gifted you when you said the worst. Anyone saying big up Canada?
I know, exactly.
Right now. These people do not... What you've got to realise as an audience, yeah, is these people don't live in the real world. They live in the TikTok world of their reality. Is that they think that they've done such perfect things, like mentioning a little girl's school. And
I
saying,
wouldn't
okay,
play them. I wouldn't play what? Yeah, my.
You should not have made, right, triggered people. Evil Queen, how many people have you triggered on this app? Should we go into mocking baby loss? Should we go into Delusive? Should we go into Zap the Brat? Should we go into Corey? Should we go into everybody that's triggered someone on this app?
You do talk about my past all the time. So you're being a hypocrite. Thank you, Lisa. All the time. Angie, you talk about 5 years ago, for fuck's sake.
Should we go to everybody? Makes me laugh. Because you've got hatred on Alex, you are going to do this now on Alex. Well, I don't care. You are just as guilty as enabling people, Canadian Angie. You are just as guilty. Okay? Well, if it wasn't a wrong joke said, what was it then, Bremy? What was it? What did he do? What did he do? You're sitting there saying, joke, are you serious? What did he do? You're in the wrong room, love. Go over to Canadian Angie.
Thank you for the money gun.
These people sit there and think they don't smell. And then say to me, do you want it to start it all up again?
Yeah, you know what? People need to leave the past in the past, and including me. I'm terrible for it. I mean, like I said, I was with an ex, and I was gone about 7 years ago. Well, 7 years ago. And it did ruin our, relationship, really, because, he was pretty much the same, 5 years ago, 10 years ago. I remember that day, and I just think people need to stop talking on the past. But don't be a hypocrite, Luke. You're always talking about my past all the time. So why don't you talk about now? Now, I've been, like I said, I've been actually good for the past week or so, but yet you were still talking on me. Miss Red was still talking about me, about the past. You know what I mean? So then other people can talk about the past.
Again, you'll be ignored. You'll be blacked out. Doesn't bother me. I don't know. Listen, this ain't my life. I come live for 2 hours a day. It's not my moneymaker. It was a poor taste joke he should never have done. Yeah? But you want it to start. I can go off this app and I come on for 2 hours a day. Do you think that you bothering me saying I'll start it all
Listen, someone just said I'm the worst for bringing up the past, but you're not listening. Yeah? Open your ears. What I'm saying is I'm not the one calling it out. I'm not Lucas. Luke is the one sitting there saying stop bringing up the past. I never said that.
Do I bring up the past? Yes. But do other people do? Do other people? Yes. Luke's work is really bad for that. He's always bringing up the past. So why is he sitting there calling it out?
You'll be blanked. You'll be ignored. You'll be phased
I'm not
out.
in a good mood today, guys.
You think you bother me?
I had no
When you
sleep.
said the worst things, evil queen. She gifted you when you said the worst things. She's got no reason to judge or no moral to judge anybody.
Has anyone seen Children of the Corn?
And that's all I've got to say on it.
Guys, has anyone seen Children of the Corn when they have that voodoo doll? And they like just scratch, and he's got the little needle and he's scratching that little voodoo doll, and then he starts bleeding, and he can't stop the bleeding. I don't know why, I've just had this thought. I just had this thought. When someone said nose bleeding in the comments, I thought how brilliant that would be. I just... Oh, God. I'm getting too excited, sorry.
It was you that said about sacrificing.
Oh,
it was you that made...
My ears. He shouts all the time. Stop it, Luke. If he stands in line and goes, oh, gosh. I've got a headache. But I said this yesterday, and I'll say it again, though. You know, so talking about someone's past, like that, I'm not going to mention his name, but we know who I'm talking about, right? Okay, I understand that, right? You're talking about someone's past. But we've all sat with that person after he made that statement, okay? We all did. But we also need to remember everyone sat with EQ who's also said similar, okay? So we can't be a hypocrite and say, do you know what I mean? We all sat with those two people. Because of what they... Guys, I've got a headache. I haven't had any sleep today. I'm just not feeling it today. I just feel today's going to be filled with drama. And I came on and I said to myself, you know, I don't want drama today. I don't want it. But it's a bit too late for that now. I'm in a bad fucking mood. Right. EQ reacts back to Angie.
Yeah, you're too old. You might take a stroke, so we can't be arguing with you.
Where? You know what? Well, you know what? I don't...
No, my chat are spritey 50-year-olds and above and stuff. You know, I know 90-year-olds more active than Teresa Van.
I love you too.
I love you. Bye now. I didn't know it was you when I said that, Corey. You sniped me. I tried to get out of the words that were coming out my mouth. Thank you, Corey.
Understand, right, is why people care so much, especially with me. You know, why... Oh, look, she's got the same top on. See, there you go. You got Corey now gifting EQ. So what's the difference? EQ has said a lot of things. You know what I mean? So, you know, people have sat with EQ. So you can't call out one and not the other. Yeah. Oh, she's, you know, look what she wears, or look, filter slip, she's old, why do you care?
Teresa Van's mum looks younger than her, though, you know what I mean? So...
What other people do with their life. I've got to say, I think the only people that really care what other people do...
Corey, she said I'm a snob, I'm made up, love. A snob, yes.
In regards to their life.
You are a
It's
snob.
the people that are insecure in their own life, and it makes them feel better knowing that someone isn't doing as well. Now, I'm doing well, don't get me wrong, but that's...
Thank you, Holiday Travels. Thank you.
The calm before the storm. The drama's already started, love.
This is my Hyacinth Bouquet song, love. This is what's going through my head when she called me a snob this theme.
That was kind of
I was loving it. Again. The bouquet residence, the lady of the house speaking as gives me those type of vibes. Thank you, Hasden. Didn't mean to say it. Don't worry, love. Thank you so much, Holiday Travels.
I'm not doing well. You know, I've got no kids. I've got this. That's all I hear is she hasn't got kids. She's got no family. She hasn't got this. She hasn't got that.
No, but she.
You don't have all that. Why do you care? Is it because you're so insecure of your own life that you have to bring other people down to make yourself feel better? I wouldn't like another night out of you, Angie. I'm not judging
Thank you so much, Kate.
There's so many judgmental people. You know,
she's the biggest judgmental one going. Thank you so much, Kate. Thank you.
Oh, my charger's going to die.
Thank you, beautiful. Mwah! Get kissed.
Are we judging the
Where's my
charger?
No, we're not judging the homeless.
Because of what they've...
Yeah.
Liar!
You might take a stroke, so we can't be arguing with you.
Where? You know what? Well, you know what? I don't...
No, man.
I do actually like EQ's comebacks. Oh, what the hell? What have you done, Angie? You're up to something. I'm not up to anything. The drama's already started. I've got a bloody goddamn headache. Oh, my God. I'm sweating. Oh, God. All right. Oh, I love this video. Listen to it. Me, if I go to jail, it's because some cunt is chewing like this and gave me instant anger issues. That's me. Right, let's go on to Elsa Frost. I assume Elsa Frost here is talking about EQ. Right, if you don't know who Elsa Frost is, this is a lady who went to jail because she was, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but transphobic towards EQ, I think, and she threw paint at her door or something like that anyway. Yeah, so let's hear what she has to say.
Who the fuck is that dragon to talk about fucking anybody, darlings? You get your fucking dirty little balloon off fucking ripped open every fucking Friday, darlings, for fucking 20 quid. And then your little 20p fucking gash fucking ripped open on a fucking Saturday all over fucking AW, darlings. Then you sit there fucking having an opinion on other people's fucking lives, darlings. The only reason you fucking transitioned was so you could fucking make more dough. Never been trapped in a body. You done it for fucking that, darlings, like most of them. That's something fucking wrong with ya. Let me fucking tell ya. A lot of yous. And you sit there on your little FYP like you're fucking important, talking about every fucking else, darlings. All your other little fucking boring little fucking nits, darlings. Your little 20p fucking slot box sweetie pies. These type of people make money off people's fucking misery. That's why you'll never go anywhere in life. You work for the devil, darlings. Scraping the fucking barrel, darlings. Every man that enters that little slot box of yours, scraping the end of that little fucking sausage, if you get what I'm saying. Keep an aim out your mouth, darlings. Sitting there on your little 100k, what you've had for about 5 years, darling. We flew past you 75 times. And not only that, I've heard that you like Made by Mitchell. Yeah, well, he's not a fan of you. Anyway, mean to be funny or anything, but who the fuck is that dragon to talk about?
Oh, God. Yeah, you know what? I did like Elsa Frost at the start until she turned on me for absolutely no reason. Yeah, just for no reason, just turned on me. So, I don't know. I don't really watch her, to be fair, but do I like her? I did. Do I like her now? No. However, I do like the fact that she is, she's a realist. I think she keeps it real. She says she says what she's thinking, and it just comes out of a bloody gob. Oh, new puppy video is funny. Her new puppy video. Oh, she got a puppy. Oh, she stands alone. She hasn't got a group of creators behind her. I mean, that is what I do like about her. But I suppose I just don't like her because she's had opinions on me for no reason. Yeah, they were quite bad, actually. I think she said about something, she was being like HIV or something, then. Oh, what the fuck? Has a beautiful pup. Who's Kelly? She's a powerful woman, not a sheep. Yeah, that's what I do like about her. I agree with that one. Yeah, I think she stands alone. She's, an independent woman. She just, I think she keeps it real. Yeah. That's what she's named it. Right, guys, I want to just go through this FYP quickly because I'm not feeling it today. What's this about? CA says Miss Red is sitting with a wrong one and Luke is triggered and mentions EQ.
What's he doing? He has triggered us all. We're all fucking triggered by the jerk off. On there, they want to pretend like they're these perfect fuck. No, you're not. Why didn't he show Red crying how she didn't listen to the victims? Obviously, a whole community of people felt what he said was fucking wrong. Don't come after me, for fuck's sakes. Don't come after me. They constantly say that I'm twisting what he said. A whole community said he twisted what he said about the about the pedalo chair. That's what he said. How can you stand by that? But then you go back, but EQ has
you to have a say on Alex Brigham, Irish Kelly and Tony Jade. We look to you to support us victims, women, men and children who have been through SB, somebody who is a big creator. We look up to you to have our voice to stand up against the wrong on this app. But today you decided to stand with the wrong because he's your friend. It felt like women were children and we weren't believed.
He muted it, Ricochet. He muted it.
You were hundreds of people that were affected by the words of Alex Brigham, Irish Kelly and Tony Jade. I've sat in lives hearing women and men cry over what happened to them. Maybe you should sit in a live and see how this has affected them by their words. But now we know where you stand and where we stand. But it won't stop us from making sure our voice is heard. Us survivors will stand together and stay strong. We will make TikTok safe again without you, Miss Red. Now is the time to say, no more, we are survivors. I'm sorry. I'm telling you that I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I never listened. I never took into consideration.
They're saying it's old news. Why are they showing this? It's not FYP.
It was a fucking year ago. It was a year ago. And you're sitting with a fucking wrongin'. And you can justify it any fucking way you want. There's no justification for talking about children. Not one time, not half a time. Not what he said about a child. That is sick, vile, and disgusting. Keep covering up for him. Go on, Ricochet. Play the rest of it.
No justification for making a comment as a 60-year-old woman saying, I'm going to find out where Tilly's school is.
I'm not
What's
a 60-year-old
justification
woman.
for that?
I'm not a 60-year-old woman.
As a 60-year-old woman saying, I'm going to find out where Tilly's school is.
That's all you've got? Is that all you have? So I'm going to go from Canada and I'm going to go look for a kid's school. Get over yourself. The day someone talks about a pedalo's chair of crab paste and tears of a child is fucking wrong.
Yeah.
Miss Red, today you asked why people are looking for you to have a say on Alex.
Good boy, Ricochet. Sit.
Oh, who's triggered now, Lukey? Who's triggered now?
You're sitting with the fucking wrongin'. You're sitting with the wrongin'. Who talked about a child getting raped. That's what you've done.
Angie. But trolls are going to do it. Are you
what troll? What troll? What troll? It came out of your friend's mouth.
You're going to turn down the
out of your friend's mouth.
Now look into that and do that. Are you dumb? Are you dumb?
What did he say?
He said, do you not think a troll would do it?
You don't think that people do EQ's work for her?
Who's going to do work for me? Who the fuck am I, you freak? Who the fuck am I? I'm not EQ.
Oh, who's triggered now, Luke? Go hide in a bath, big boy.
Are you kidding? Who the fuck am I? I'm not EQ.
Brigham, Irish Kelly and Tony Jade. We looked to you as...
I'll ask you a question. Why are you calling me a freak? Am I coming on pretending to be my daughter?
I'm not. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it, you freak. Prove it, you freak.
That's coming live every day.
Hello, Evil Queen.
Coming live every day pretending to be somebody else.
I'm not pretending to be anyone else. I'm not. Run with it, Luke.
Why does he keep bringing me up? Does he want everything to start again? I'm not the example for everything. I thought things were getting put to bed. So I don't know why he keeps mentioning my name. Evil Queen said this. Evil Queen said that. Are we starting again, are we, Luke? Because it seems to be that you can't help yourself. That's all I wanted to say so we could hear.
No, but Evil Queen, when have you ever said anything close, remotely close to anything like that? Mocking fucking a child's great. Give me a fucking break, you sicko. You're fucking sick. You guys are the worst people on the side covering that shit up. Get your shit together, Luke.
I don't care. Do you think I care whether I start
Punching his hand.
Start with me again. Who cares?
I said this before.
I don't care. The reason I start...
I said this before and I'll say this again, right? You can't call someone out when if you supported other people that have said similar things. You just can't. You know, if you supported other people that had said similar things, how are you calling out that person? Although we've all called it out before. We've all spoke on it, okay, and it was wrong, absolutely. However, you cannot call it out and support other people that had said similar things, because they have. Because you need to now call that person out. You need to call them all out. You know, the people that you have sat with.
It's because you were the one gifted so heavily. You didn't. You gifted thousands of pounds. Thousands of pounds. I said about sacrificing. It was you that gifted thousands of pounds to each. Shut up. You think anyone's bothered on this platform? No one's bothered on this fucking platform. You're sitting with that wrongin'.
I get the impression that Sia's going in on that person because of the beef they have, and it's not because of what he said. Because I know that she's had him in the box after he said that. So now that they've had, this is what TikTok is like. You have beef with someone, you're going to bring up the past as to what they did 2-3 years ago, whatever it may be. I bring it up. I do it myself. Right? We all do it. But you know, I just feel with CA, she's not affected by what he said. She's affected by the beef they've got. You know, and that's why she's mentioning it, not because of what he said. Do you get what I'm saying? But, however, listen, I do agree with what she's saying. But she's got to call out everybody, you know what I mean? Because she has supported people who have said similar, if not worse, things.
Rugged and you won't admit it.
And he gifted me tens of thousands of pounds and all these clips he talks about, and he accused me of being a peddler as well. You spoke sick on Sam Swinho, a real 14-year-old child. Luke the judge, he exists. You said that I was in bed with a real 14-year-old child. You all did. So I'll remind everyone.
Yeah, guys, I agree with everything.
Luke the judge. How about that?
I agree with everything that CA is saying here. I do, but I can't help but just think it's because they've got beef as to why she's bringing it up now. Why didn't she bring it up before? So I can't help but just think that's probably the reason. And as to why she supports other people that have said similar things, you cannot call out one person and not the other person. You just can't do it, because she has supported other people that has spoken on children. Yeah. Absolutely, everyone does it. I'm not saying they don't.
YouTube as well, did or not? She gifted. Why are you the?
And this is not me turning on CA. I'm not turning on CA, okay? I'm just, I'm not. I just think because of everything that's happened, the beef, why hasn't she, spoke on these videos before? Why didn't she do this before? Because they're having a back and forth, aren't they? And this is what people do. They do it all the time, What he said has been the worst I heard in there. Yeah, But she's also supported others that have said similar things. So she cannot be affected, right?
Stop bringing Alex Brigham's past.
No. All creators do it. I'm not saying they don't. I do it. Everyone does it.
What does EQ have to do with me? What does EQ have to do with me? Stop bringing up your past. Okay? What does EQ have to do with what I talk about? Why are you bringing up EQ? He has nothing with what I have to talk about.
Was this last night?
EQ has never said anything like that.
So did you though, Angie. But guys, I'm not saying I haven't. I'm not sitting here and being a hypocrite and saying I haven't. I have as well, yes.
Freak.
I'm not going against, guys, I'm not going against CA. Please don't think I am. I'm not. It's good that she's brought it up. But I'm just saying, then you have to call other people out. You can't support one and you can't say what you're saying about one and not about the person you're now supporting here in this video.
Never spoke about the grape of a child. difference, yeah, is these people
Yeah.
don't live in the real world. They live in the
Yes, we do. You don't. You don't.
That they've done such perfect things, like mentioning a little girl's school and saying,
shut up.
Alex made a joke he should not have made.
That's not a joke. How is that a joke? How is talking about raping a child a fucking joke?
Should we go into Corey? Should we go into everybody that's triggered someone on this app?
Hey, Hayley.
No. Why are you bringing up EQ into what I brought up about Alex Brigham?
Because you've got a hatred on Alex.
I don't.
This now on
I
Alex.
don't. I don't agree with what he said on children, and you guys keep covering it up. Stop it.
Okay.
You guys keep covering it up.
I agree with her on that one. Absolutely, they
It
do.
wasn't a joke.
What did he do?
It wasn't a fucking joke.
What did he do?
You're talking about the rape of a child? Who thinks
I mean,
about raping
I said before and I'll say again, Miss Red, when she made that statement and came live, she was defending him at the beginning, but because she got a lot of hate, she was very scared of losing her platform. Miss Red was always speaking to him off TikTok. So she's made out she's no longer friends with him in this clip. She was always friends with him. They never stopped speaking.
Child!
These people
She didn't want to lose the platform.
don't smell.
Because she was getting a lot of hate.
And then say to me, do you want it to start it all up again? Start it all up again. You'll be ignored. You'll be blacked out. Doesn't bother me. Listen,
you've got nothing
to my life. I come live for 2 hours
God,
a
I
day.
want to hear this
It's
clip.
not my moneymaker. It was a poor taste joke he should never have done. Yeah?
That's not a joke.
I can go off this app.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke.
Do you think that you bothering me saying, I'll start it all up again? Do what you want. You'll be blanked. You'll be ignored. You'll be phased out. You think you bother me?
Fucking hell, this fucking guy, man.
When you said the worst things, Evil Queen. She gifted you when you said the worst things.
You gifted Evil Queen, Luke.
No moral to judge anybody.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare say she said worse than what Alex Brigham said about her child. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare go there. Don't you dare. What he said was disgusting.
Go away. You don't like Alex Brigham, block him. Simple as that. You're mounting hate campaigns, not me.
All these comments, I stand with Alex.
And you're that stupid, a lot of you on this app. You're that stupid, a lot of you on this app.
Following you are
stupid. Is that you don't realise that when you're going to mount a hate campaign on someone that's got a strong community, they're going to come back at you.
I don't give a fuck. Come back at me. Come back at me. No one fucking cares. You're sitting with a fucking wrongin', and you fucking know it.
Is that you threatening Miss Red that if she mentions you again on TikTok that you'll do everything to find her grandchild? Is that you that said that, Canadian Angie?
Yeah, but she accepted the apology.
I'm going to fly to the UK and find her. Use your fucking brain. If that's the worst thing you've got, use it. I don't care. Find where I have ever talked on grape of a child, Luke.
I honestly don't understand why this woman never gets a banana banned. I mean, listen, I'm not saying I want her to, but, you know, her language, man, what the hell? It's worse than mine. I'm getting banned. I only lost my account just the other day. I just say the F word and I'm gone. I don't understand how she never gets banned. And I'm here. So I must have a lot of people reporting me. Oh, I'm not going to lie, they're all my stalkers. You know what I mean? I was just thinking that, isn't it, Lindsay? I don't understand that because you get mass reported. Yes, I know. I get mass reported by my stalkers, yeah, because they're so affected by me. Their life is me, you know. They've got their kids crying in the background, and their priority is Angie is on. Let's report her. That's their priority.
Find something comparable to what he has said, and stop saying it's a joke.
That you getting a private investigator. So Alex did something wrong and you did something wrong. Move on.
No.
I didn't bring it up. You tell her, Evil Queen,
I
stop
didn't do
bringing
anything
people's paths
wrong.
up and things they've done wrong, and we'll stop bringing yours up.
Bring them up. Bring them all up.
Don't ever threaten me again.
Bring them all up.
Bother me to start things up again, because I tell you what, you don't bother me.
Bring them up.
2 years.
Bring them up.
Red accepted an apology.
Ruin the work that you've done and show
Bring
people.
them all up.
If you want to do that,
Bring
you can do that. Don't threaten me and say you want to start this again because I don't care what you start on this app. I don't care.
Bring them up then, Luke.
So it's the people that give birth to you. How about that one? Pick up, everyone. Thank you.
Fucking sleep.
Is he forgetting Red went live and publicly accepted the apology?
Tell Evil Queen to come in here. Is she in the chat? Tell Evil Queen to come in the chat.
He's just threatened to blackmail her.
Think she got blocked. Unblock her. She was in the chat. Where is she?
Oh, what's that?
But she gifted you when she said I'm not using you as the example.
Yeah, you are.
Gifted you when you said the worst. Yes or no?
So did you.
That was a long time ago. A long time.
So was this. Okay, so I just want to be left out of the puzzle.
Okay, so what? Yeah, but she can't keep bringing up my point, is it?
But you would tell
Missing what?
someone off if they said, "Oh, misread, you better stop this person doing this one. I'm going to go for this person." It's not my fault. I'm not even involved. I've kept it nice.
You have your say and I'll have my say. You say what you've got to say and I'll have my say.
No, that's all I'm saying. This has nothing to do with me. I'm getting blackmailed to do the Canadian
No, I'm not blackmailing you. I'm saying to you, she's bringing up Alex. Alex Brigham said something he shouldn't have done, yeah? He triggered us.
Not me. I'm not bothered what Alex has said. Big up Alex in his crab paste. Bloody hell, I don't care.
But what I'm saying is, but when you've said the worst, she still gifted you and enabled you.
Never ever said anything about a
Ever. Mine. I've not had any involvement. I'm not dragging Alex, you, Red, or anybody, and I'm still getting help.
Do you see my point or not?
No, because it's not my business. I'm not doing nothing to any of you, and I'm still getting brought up.
Right, okay.
Alright, bye.
Let me have a look.
Who did? No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Okay, do you want me to show the
Show me where I typed you mock CSA. Go on.
Someone's tagged you.
Go and show me the receipt where I said you.
Okay, stay there 1 second, Ken.
Yesterday I said on my live, yes I did. Yes I did because you called me a liar about what I went through. Yes I did. Yeah? I did say yesterday you did. But in a comment, you will never come up with a comment where I said Alex Brigham.
Maybe everyone's talking with Rebecca.
So unless you've got that, don't come with anything else.
Can I just speak now? Because this is not me. Sort your boxes out, Gigi, man. Fuck
you. But she was speaking, so I'm right. Go on, you speak now. Come on.
This is what I mean, right? This is what really annoys me, right? With
Exactly,
fucking Kelly,
deflecting.
right? Someone tagged her and said, "Kelly, you muck CSA," and she tagged back saying, "No, that was Alex."
Signal. Hey, Alex, I was tagged and it was crab paste and tears. That's what was said to me. And I tagged back and I said, no, that's Alex Brigham, thank you. Because them words never came out of my mouth. Okay. So that's that one shut down.
Anna, it wasn't a Pedlo's chair. Kelly has just told you. She bought it. I was given the money.
You know what, man? This is ridiculous. This is why I'm angry. This is why I'm...
Your signal's just like completely
really bad in it.
Is it all right now?
DJ, are you okay?
He was not in the comments, Kelly playing victim. I was out for the fuck.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to carry on with FYP.
So what is
it's just a battle that I won't win here. Is it no one sees my point at all? No one sees my point other than my people.
Why is it so down?
I do get EQ's point. She's sitting there going like, also you said the words. You have actually said the words on this app.
Compared to that,
you were supported by this woman.
Oh my God.
You supported as well, Luke.
Oh my God.
Can you not see my point? Am I wrong for this?
Yes, you're very wrong. Yes. Yes. Very wrong. Yes.
Your point. Thank God for that.
Oh, look at them all. We see your point. We see your point.
And the simple fact is, yeah, he said something he shouldn't have done that triggered a lot of people, yeah? But you've also said on your live that if misread comes for you, that you were going to...
She accepted the apology.
Doesn't compare. Doesn't compare to talking about a child.
You're a good person as well.
She accepted the apology.
Doesn't compare about talking about a child.
I don't get it.
Doesn't compare about talking about the rape of a child.
He said something that triggered a lot of people that was in poor taste and he should have said it.
Trigger warning, guys.
Who the fuck thinks of that?
I can't say it more clearly. But you then went live and said that if you weren't stopped speaking about it, you were going to find a child's school.
Stop it.
Do I think that Canadian Angie...
I'm not finding anyone's school.
Yeah, but I think he's defecting, isn't he, Luke?
No, I do not, and I don't. I don't think you would do that. But what you don't realise is you put into these thick sheets that support.
Oh my God! What, like you did?
Ideas into their heads. Where these trolls will go and do something like that.
Really? Wasn't he happy to show Docs my address?
Something like that.
Was he not happy to read Docs my address? So what about the guy that sat outside when you all re-doxed it on your live? Shut up, Blue!
Come in here and say she doesn't have trolls. We all have trolls. We all have people in communities that will die-hard fans. Don't come in here and talk bollocks in my chat. Please do not come in my chat. You know what I mean? And like, why are you mentioning, and again, why are you mentioning silence ex-wife thing?
Why did you re-dox her?
But then when Levi did what he did to you and
I don't know. I just think I don't really know. I don't understand it, to be honest with you. Why? Maybe they've got shit on each other. Who knows? But you know, this has been brought up so many times, and I just don't understand why it's been brought up now or hasn't been brought up before. You know what I mean? You know, you have a bit of beef with someone, now it's suddenly brought up. You know, I brought up multiple times. So has everybody else. You know what I mean? Dan toxic. Exactly. Yeah, he did last night. I think the clicker crumpling. I really do. You know.
You guys
had a massive problem with it. So it is hypocrisy.
And they showed it.
Levi never doxed the address. Levi didn't dox the address.
Hey, yeah.
Hi, good morning.
Morning.
I just wanted to say it's not brought up because I have beef with this guy. It's because he lies about it and said, I never said that. I didn't affect anyone. I was talking to Irish Kelly. It's because he's constantly lying on what he said about child essay. I've never had beef with this guy. I don't care about this guy. He camp twos me every day, don't care. He's calling me names every day, don't care. Listen, we're his content, you're his content during the day. I'm his content during the night. All he does is camp twos. I don't care. But when you want to sit there and lie to your audience about what you said and what you meant, that's why I brought this back up.
Yeah. I mean, he said to me, because when that happened, he was messaging me on TikTok, because I reached out to him because, you know, he was having a bad time with his mental health, and I didn't understand what it meant. I think someone had to tell me. He told me it's to do with Kelly. That comment was towards Kelly, not a child, and I didn't understand the tears. That's one thing I didn't understand. And he said to me it's because Kelly cries all the time.
No.
You know? And I did believe him at the time. But then, you know, when I spoke to a lot of people, the more I thought about that comment, which is very vile, I thought, no, that's definitely about children, because that's to do with the pedlo. Pedlo's to do with children.
Exactly. Like I said, I have no beef with Alex. But when you want to sit there and lie about something that's so traumatic and you affected, so I didn't even know how many people he affected until I watched all those videos. And I was done with it. When I showed Red crying and apologizing to the victims or anyone that was affected, I was done with it. Then Luke stirs the pot the next day, and I'm like, well, all right, then I'm going to show the videos of what happened at that time. And I'm done with it. People just need to be aware of what he's saying.
Yeah.
I'm not obsessed with Alex. I don't even show him on my FYP. I don't care about the guy. Do your stuff, I do my stuff. Nobody cares. But when you're going to sit there and lie and say this is not what you meant, yet you triggered hundreds of people, then no, that is exactly what you meant. that was my
Did you
point.
play the clip of her supporting him at the beginning? You know, when he first said it, she did support him. And that she got a lot of hate. And when she got a lot of hate, she came on and made that statement that statement here to say that she weren't thinking of other people and what they'd gone through, and that she was no longer his friend. But she did actually come on defending him.
Yeah.
I don't know if you played that clip. But,
yeah. I don't know if I have. But again, everyone say, oh, you got a beef with Alex, so she hates it. I don't care about Alex. I really don't.
And there was a woman that went into his live, and I couldn't believe this. She actually said, and I don't know if you've got a clip of that we are the problem because we are the sick ones for going there, for thinking that comment was to do with children, that our minds have gone into the gutter. And he was agreeing with her.
Yeah. But that was my point.
But you made a comment. Everyone's going to question, what does it mean? I questioned it. What does that mean?
Exactly.
You know, some people probably would know. Some may say, well, listen, it's obvious, but it just wasn't obvious to me.
Yeah. Well, that was the reason. And I don't talk about him every day. He talks about me every day. He cam-twos me every day. I don't cam-to him. I don't give a shit about him. He can sit on his platform and do and say whatever he wants. But when you're going to lie about that affected a lot of people, and you're lying about it, then yeah, I'm going to bring it up. But like I said, I'm done with it. Yeah. If they want to keep bringing it up and stirring the pot.
What do you think of Kelly? Because Kelly, she was, you know, that's who he said it to. Now, I'm pretty sure she protected him at the beginning. I mean, she laughed, but...
She did. But apparently he went after Kelly last night and said something about CSA again. I haven't seen it, but that's what the chat told me.
He said it about again?
Apparently he said it on his live last night.
You know what the thing is, and I shouldn't really be talking on him to be fair, but however, I've always said time and time again, there's red flags around this man. He's been on the dark web for 10 years. To me, okay, I get it's legal to go on there, and I understand the reasoning as to why he goes on there, but I think, he's seen shit on there. That's my opinion, right? He's got all these women, you know, that he's apparently, you know, he's sent photos to. Then you've got someone exposed him when he did the autism live. You know, what he was doing behind the scenes. You know, then you've got, you know, the way he speaks to people. You know, I can see the manipulation, the gaslighting towards his viewers. You know, like the other day, what did he do? He was doing the popular. Instead of saying, come on, let's get in front of Angie, he went on his other device and showed his viewers the popular board just to show them I was ahead of him. So everything he does is manipulation, you know, and I just feel he gets up there based on, well, my haters, maybe your haters, I don't know. But, he's very, very manipulative.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't care. Like I said, he wants to keep lying about it, and that's why I brought it all up. So people...
his friend, and you know the dark web, his friend put me on the dark web. I mean,
I know all that stuff,
Yeah, I mean, I was followed around that time, and I don't know if you know that, but I've got the evidence of that from the supermarket to my home. And that was awful because I was on the phone to the police. I don't know much about the dark web. And he says he's got nothing to do with it. I don't believe him because there's a video of him saying, I'm going to put you on the dark web again. You know, and I'm just thinking, I know you was involved in that. It's a bit of a coincidence, isn't it? You're on the dark web and now all of a sudden you're saying, you know, your friend's putting me on there. Very strange.
Like I said, with him, there's so many different avenues and so many things that he says and does on the daily. But my point with that is, like I said, I don't care. Let him do whatever he's got to do. I don't care. But when it came to this, and people in your comments saying, well, how do you know crab paste and tears refers to kids? Because they were talking about a pedalo's chair.
Yeah.
What else?
A pedalo's with kids.
What else would crab paste and tears refer to when you're talking about a pedalo's chair? Again, I'm done with it.
Here's Kelly. Here's Kelly, Angie.
Who?
Kelly.
Canadian Angie.
Yeah?
Can you please stop saying that it was a pedalo's chair? It wasn't a pedalo's chair. It's my fucking chair. It was gifted.
That's what you said. That's what you said.
I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that, love. I did not say that.
Listen, if you want me to go into it again.
Listen, do I have to go into my Amazon and sit and show what I was gifted to get that chair? Are you okay? Stop
I
running
don't
with
know.
narratives, bro. Stop fucking running with
Bro.
narratives. I never said it was a pedlo's chair. What happened was I got gifted that chair, yeah? And what happened was the person that gifted it to me threw it in my face. So I had an episode and I threw it over my fucking balcony. 2 days later, I got it back. 2 weeks after me getting it back, that's when I found out the guy was a peddler because his windows was getting fucking put in. That's
Okay.
how I found out he's a peddler.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
stop saying it was a
But that's
peddler
fine.
fucking chair.
But hold on a minute. That's fine. Your whole story that leads up to the chair that had belonged to a pedlo. When you said that chair had belonged to a pedlo is
I
when
never said that. I said the chair was with a pedlo. That's what I said.
Okay,
It was in
what
his
doesn't matter?
garden.
Belonged
It was
with a
in his
pedlo,
garden.
whatever. The point here is you said that chair was with a pedlo. Then his
Everybody
comment.
knows it. Yeah, but the whole app knows I had that episode and I threw my chair over the balcony.
Kelly, I don't know you. I don't watch you.
Yeah, but at the
I
end
don't
of the day, Canadian, I'm getting ragged all over the app because of Alex Brigham.
Kelly,
You're for Alex Brigham, but keep me out of it, man.
Kelly, you made the comment about the chair, correct?
Yeah. Did you not say, Kelly, that it was sticky?
No, she didn't say it.
Listen, right? This is about not being a pedlo's chair. It wasn't a pedlo's chair to begin with, yeah? Right? And that's for the fucking comments that was made, bro. I am not Alex Brigham, yeah? Simple as that, right? I'm done. Because I'm not even on this app. I came off this app and turned my trauma around and fucking using it for the best and getting people into fucking housing and off drugs and all of that. Do you get what I'm saying? This is what I'm doing in real life. I've used my trauma to fucking use it as a positive thing. And all I'm doing is hearing Irish Kelly, Alex Brigham, Irish Kelly, Alex Brigham. I don't speak to Alex Brigham. Alex Brigham sat on his live yesterday mocking my fucking whole trauma again. Do you get what I'm
Can I ask
saying?
you a question, Kelly? Please. Can we all be just calm? Can I ask you a question?
Angie, I'm fuming from yesterday.
Yeah, I know. Can we just sleep instead of shout? 'Cause we're not gonna get anywhere by shouting. Can I just ask you a question? What do you think he was referring to when he made that comment?
Angie, I really don't know.
Feel when he made that comment?
Angie, I haven't got a clue. He kept saying that it was because I used to cry on live and my mental health and all of that, right? That's what he said. But as for the crab paste, I don't know where he came with that one. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, but his excuse was that he used the tears because I used to be on live crying.
So then, Kelly, can I ask you a question?
Go on.
So, okay, I get about the chair. You got angry, threw it over the balcony, whatever, and then you said, "Oh, it used to belong to whatever," right? So you have no blame in this at all, and I don't know why people would come after you. You made a comment, said, "Oh, it belonged to whatever," and then he made the comment of smelling like crab paste and tears.
Yeah. I think because Kelly laughed, but I told people this. I think it was an awkward laugh.
I think Kelly at that moment probably didn't get what he was talking about. It was
I didn't until it was after the big fucking poo I had the next day and all that night, and then I had to download my live. Do you get what I'm saying? And all of that. Yeah. And then when I seen that, then I had to go live. Do you get me? Because he ran off the fucking app. So I had to go live. Do you get me? And then, yes, I did say something that I shouldn't have said afterwards, but I was backed into a corner. You got to remember, I had every For You page coming from me. Do you get me? I was back to
remember, Kelly never said it. This never came out of Kelly's
I did say some horrible things, but after that, I apologise. I'm not talking to you, man. You've got no
Okay, one second. Mandy, I'm going to let you come in because I don't want it to be...
my child to say, shut the fuck up, man.
You know what, Kelly?
I'll come in later. I don't want to...
I just want to ask, Kelly, like I said, you have no blame in this at all. It was his comment. And the thing with me was that he kept denying it and saying he was talking to you, which is fine. If he would have said, "Oh, Kelly with the tears," then hundreds of women would not have been affected by what he said. It's the crab. How would the crab paste have anything to do with you? This is why I brought this back up again. Not to come. I don't know who you are. I don't follow you. I really don't know you at all. I don't even know your story. And now you're saying he mocked you last night, which is hurtful to me because you shouldn't have to be mocked about things you've gone through. It's disgusting. But this is what he does. And my point in bringing all of this up, I don't care. I'm not obsessed with that thing. I couldn't care less to be around that person. But when he kept saying it was Kelly, no, it was this, it was that. He even went as far as saying I edited or added words to that recording.
No.
You know what? Step up and say, look, I know this is being brought up. I messed up and I again apologize to anyone I affected. And I'm moving on. We're all moving on from it then.
I've just
But he's
out
not
Angie,
doing it.
like shut up. Sorry, Canadian Angie. Get my pretty whatever your fucking name is. I already apologized for that. Like I said, I was backed into a corner. He ran off the app. I was left to take the fucking flak. Yeah, and I was backed into the corner because I was on every fucking 4E page with the narrative. So shut up, man. I said yes, I did say that, and I apologized to the whole fucking of the app. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with you, to be honest. It's not on you at all. You made a comment about a chair.
I don't like. Yeah, like you said, Angie, I don't even realise Kelly knew what that meant, and I didn't know what it meant. I had to ask, well, what does that mean? You know, at the time, you probably didn't realise, Kelly. So you laughed. It's just like an awkward laugh, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I think right in that minute, you're not understanding like what he's saying. It was the outrage the next day that got everybody like.
I don't apologise, Lisa. I mean, Kelly. I know you. I know you as Kelly, but
Angie,
I do apologise.
can I
I thought you had made that comment. But the comments are right. It was Tony that made that comment.
Angie, can I interrupt you for a sec?
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, fine. You all right?
Listen, I have a question for Canadian Angie.
Sure.
Hi, how are you, Canadian Angie?
Good, how are you?
I'm pretty good. Listen, I just want to know, are you aware, I'm assuming that you're not, because I know that you're controversial, but I don't think you're an evil human being. Are you aware that your friend Haley Banford is doxed my 4-year-old niece and my 14-year-old niece and my address, and she's been going after all these people on the app, doxing their kids and their phone numbers, and she doxed my mother too. Are you aware that she's up to doing all this stuff?
I wasn't aware of that much doxing, no.
Is there any way that you could possibly, because I mean, I'm sure you've seen the blaster and all this other crap. I know you don't control people, but is there any way that you can rein this bitch in, because she's really getting out of hand?
But have you guys not doxed her as well?
I haven't doxed anybody.
Well, someone's doxing her.
Well, I'm going to dox her now, yeah, because she hit me 4 times.
Oh, I'm out, man. I'm not here for this. I'm out.
Did she come after?
Thanks for letting me up, yeah.
All right, Kelly.
Canadian Angie, can you just please stop saying that it's a peddler's chair? I know that you're gonna for Alex Brigham, but can you please just stop saying it was a peddler's chair, because it wasn't. It was mine.
Okay.
But the chair was with a peddler.
It was in his garden. It was in his garden. I threw it into his garden. It was in his garden. I got it back out of his garden.
I don't think it matters who the chair belonged to. I think it was just a comment referring to a chair that was with the peddler.
Yes, Kelly, that's the point. It has nothing to do with you and why people are coming after you again. I don't get it. All you said was the peddler comment about the chair, correct? That's it. He's the one who mentioned about the chair, the crab paste and tears. Not you. I don't know why everyone's coming after you. It's like me saying, oh my God, this chair belonged to whoever. That's what you said. That's it. You said it used to be or belonged to, whatever you referenced.
I've still got the chair. I won't even use it because it gave me PTSD.
But it's got nothing to do with it, Kelly. You have no involvement. You just made a comment about who the chair used to belong to. It was him that added the comment in reference to the chair. That's it. Why people are coming after you, I don't know. But can you tell me something?
It didn't belong to a peddler. It was my chair. It belonged to me.
So where did the peddler comment come in?
CA, can I just get an answer for you so I can leave?
I took her out of his garden, and 2 weeks later, I found out he was a peddler.
Yeah, so you found out he was a peddler, and then he made the comment.
Huh?
CA, can I just get an answer from you, please?
Because I was actually talking about me finding out and what I was planning to do.
Wow, I should not even listen.
In that live, I was talking about basically putting pictures around schools, putting his picture around everybody's house to get him marched on, to get him out of this house, because I don't like the fact that a peddler lived underneath me. And I done it. And I got him off the fucking estate. He's gone.
Yeah. But again, it's got nothing to do with you. It was his comment. Like I said, I'm done with it. I put out there what happened, the people that were affected, and I'm done with it. But what did he say to you last night in reference to that?
Hey, CA, can I just get an answer for you so I can leave here?
You said that I never went through my trauma. I never suffered any trauma.
Delusive. Can you get somebody to answer me here? I know you're talking about this chair.
Hold on, then ask the question, man. Can you hold on? I've got ADHD, bruv. Let me speak. She asked me a question. She asked me a question. The fuck? What was the question again?
No, I'm not trying to. Listen, I'm not trying to be rude to you, but I don't understand why she's not answering me.
Tim, do you want to DM? Do you want to message me and I'll talk to you? Like, tell me what's going on, whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. All right.
Okay. All right.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Kelly, what did he say about you last night?
He said, because I came into Angie's live the other night for the whole of 2 minutes drunk, yeah, and asked Angie to mod me. Angie knows I was only messing about. Do you get what I'm saying? The next thing, he's on his live yesterday saying that I did not suffer any trauma because I'm sitting in Angie's box.
There you go.
Didn't suffer no trauma.
Do you see what I mean? Like,
that's why I'm so angry. That's why I'm so angry today, Angie. That's why I'm so fucking angry. Because yesterday I went from 0 to 20,000 as soon as I got told about that, and as soon as I hear that. Do you get me? And today I'm still fucking shaking about it because I'm sick of him fucking using my trauma. Stop using my bastard trauma.
Do you see what I'm saying? And I will stand up that that's so wrong. How can Luke? Like, how can you defend this? Like, I don't get it. Who is he to undermine
It's not the first time he's done
their fucking trauma is?
Times as well, man. It's not the first time he's done it to me. To fuck. And then he has the cheek to call me a victim. Fuck off. Do you know what? I'm coming out because I'm so angry. Thanks for talking to me, everyone.
Goodbye. You guys in the chat saying about just Nana, I don't give a shit. She's been going on about me for months. I don't give a shit. Stop it. I don't care. Like, I don't care. She sits with him. I don't care. Stop coming after me about that thing because I don't care. I've said it. I don't
care either. Every time I'm spoke about, she's in the comments. Turned around today and said, someone asked if she was okay. She said, I'm not okay, but I will be. Stop playing the victim. If you feel that way, get off TikTok. Stop talking on me then if you don't want me to clap back.
Exactly. She does the same thing with me. I don't care, but couldn't care less. She sits with him. I don't care. I don't care.
And like I said, this is the last time I'll be talking on that woman. She can clap back as much as she wants. She's got this stupid interview about her where she's going to tell her story, where she's probably going to talk about her trauma for the 100th time. You know what I mean? I can say, yes, I did say what I said. There's, you know, do you know what I mean? It's just crazy. To stop obsessing with me, over me. Please move on. Because honestly, it's weird.
It's me and you that she keeps talking about, so whatever. And you guys that are going on about EQ, listen, EQ never referenced to anything with pedlos and this and that and whatever. Did I agree with everything she said and I've said before? No. And she knows that. No, I never said, oh my God, yeah, go on. I didn't agree with the things that she said at all. And I pulled her up on them. So when you guys want to sit there and say, what about EQ? Go take it up with EQ. Honestly, I really don't give a shit. But Deleuze, if you continue your FYP, thank you for the talk.
All right, thanks for joining.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, how much have we got of this video? Oh. Anyone talks on Jane will be blocked from my live and muted. So like, I'm not giving her a platform where she wants a back and forth like, you know, me and AB. No way. Right.
You were supported by this woman.
My God.
You supported as well, Luke.
Oh my God.
Can you not see my point? Am I wrong for this?
Yes, you're very wrong. Yes. Yes. Very wrong. Yes.
Your point. Thank God for that.
Oh, look at them. Look at them all. We see your point. We see your point.
And the simple fact is, yeah, he said something he shouldn't have done that triggered a lot of people, yeah? But you've also said on your live that if Miss Red comes for you, that you were going to...
She accepted the apology.
Doesn't compare. Doesn't compare to talking about a child.
You're a good person as well.
She accepted the apology.
Doesn't compare about talking about a child.
I don't get it.
Doesn't compare about talking about the rape of a child.
He said something that triggered a lot of people that was in poor taste and he should have said it.
That wasn't in poor taste. Who the fuck thinks of that?
I can't say it more clearly. But you then went live and said that if you weren't stopped speaking about it, you were going to find a child's school.
Mandy wants to come. I'll tell you.
Do I think that Canadian Angie...
sorry, Mandy. Is it Mandy? Sorry, I clicked you out just because I don't want the back and forth of the shouting. But if you want to get in the box, come in the box.
Canadian Angie would go out and find a child's school. No, I do not, and I don't. I don't think she would do that. But what you don't realise is you put into these thick sheeps that support.
Oh my God! What, like you did?
Ideas into their heads.
Hey, yeah. Sorry about what the Sally was already in the box, you see.
Yeah, I remember that what happened clear as day because I was actually in the live where we were camped to that live where it was said. Now, when that comment was said by Alex, I didn't pick up on anything. You can hear me in the recording. I was just talking to the chat, and I didn't pick up on anything. But there was
Were you the one screen recording it?
We weren't screen recording. I was in Bad Girl Squeaks live, and she was cam 2 it.
Oh, right, okay.
And then she downloaded a live. So that's where the recording came from. There was someone in the chat, it was Nanny D actually, who's a survivor, and she picked up on what was said. Now, if you speak to survivors, they'll tell you that it can be a word, it can be a smell, it can be a sound, and it'll take them right back to that time when that happened to them. And something switched in her head that took her back to that time. So she brought it to our attention, do you know what I mean? And as non-survivors, we can't question a survivor on how they feel about something. So that's how it all blew up, and everyone started going mad about it, right? But then Kelly came on the next day and said all the survivors need to go and get a SHAG, a good SHAG, and sit on a cactus and swivel. That was a response to how it affected the survivors.
Who, Kelly?
Kelly did, yeah.
She's put, and then she apologised.
Yeah, she apologised, but then that, that was her initial. She apologised because of the way everyone kicked off. Because you don't turn around to survivors and say, you need a good SHAG.
Isn't Kelly, and I don't want to talk on your trauma, Kelly, I don't, it's your story, but I'm pretty sure you're a survivor as well. Now, I could be wrong. Wasn't she a survivor, though? And I'm only asking because I'm sure she brought it to the air.
Yeah.
She's in the box.
Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, to answer to that question, yes, I am a survivor.
I don't want to honestly, that's your story.
Yeah, no, I am a survivor. And the next thing as well, I did go live the next day and I did say them things because I was backed into a corner because Alex legged it off the fucking app and left me to deal with it all. Yeah, I did say them things. And then when I came back off the app, I reflected and then I went back live and I apologised. So shut the fuck up, man.
Can I ask you a question?
You apologise.
Stop running your mouth into everything.
You apologise because of the backlash that you got.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I apologise because of the
Can I ask you a quick question, though?
Yeah, I apologise because I reflected on what I fucking said.
Can I just say as well, Angie, and then I'll drop down because I don't really want to be in a box with it.
Shut up.
So
Get out
can I just say as well that I've had a message to say that someone's got... I've just had a message of someone to say that they have got... I'm not up Alex Brigham's.
You are up Alex Brigham's there backside, you are. You are.
No, I'm not.
You're trying to deflect all of this back onto me. Yeah?
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Angie, can you just mute for a second?
Hold on, one sec, Kelly, because I want to ask you a question, actually. Yeah, carry on.
Right. But when I drop out, she'll also say that I used her trauma against her. I can clear that up in no time as well. I've just had a message to say that someone's got a clear recording and Kelly says that she's got to, or she had to clean the chair because it was sticky.
And what what's your issue? And what's your issue?
Because you denied saying it and you did say it.
I never denied nothing. I never denied nothing. So shut your fucking mouth.
You did.
Yeah? Shut your mouth.
You
shut
did.
Your mouth.
And what she said, the reason why Alex said...
You did sit there and mock my CSO. You spoke about my great more than I did.
I'll
You
tell you
spoke,
what.
you spoke
there's
about my
people-
grape more than I did. That's what you done, man.
Mute
You spoke
while I'm
about
in
my
the
grape
box.
more than
Yeah,
I did.
one second. I'll let Kelly. I'll let you
Just
have
mute her while I'm in the box, please, because she always does it. There's survivors in this chat who will tell you that I have always spoke out to survivors, for survivors.
Man,
I
this shit
always have.
I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor.
When Scout Slayer,
Angie, mute her for a minute because
when
you keep
Scout
muting me.
Slayer,
Mute her for a minute.
Okay, one second. Let
Mute her
Kelly
for a
reply.
minute.
Go ahead.
Right? Furthermore, yeah, wasn't it you and Nanny D that was stalking my lives, yeah? And wasn't it you that ran with that narrative? Wasn't it you that ran into that live and started running that disgusting narrative? It was you lot, yeah? So don't even go there, you Scouts Queen, Manda, thinking that you're fucking a martyr to all survivors on the app when you say here and you mock every fucking survivor going. Survivors of DV, survivors of SA, survivors of rape. Are you okay? You sat on live and spoke about my rape more than I fucking did. Do you get when it got mocked? You were on live constantly talking about it. Even people was jumping in the box and saying, shut the fuck up about Kelly's fucking great, bro.
Hey, what she's talking about there?
Using it to
You know what she's
bypass.
talking about there, Ange?
Yeah, what I'm talking about is you mocked it. You mocked it, and you know you did, and there's no getting out of it. I've got all the recordings.
Ange, can you just mute? Can you just mute this? Right, what she's talking about there is there was a live going on one night, and people were
I'm not here for
oh my God.
It's my trauma, not
Well,
yours. It's my trauma. No, I won't. No,
well, shut up while I'm
because you're
talking.
going around. No,
stop
going around.
One second, guys. I'm gonna.
Stop running this narrative
I'm gonna let Mandy, because she was in the box first, Kelly. I'll let her explain her talk, and then if you want to come back up, you can do.
Right. I'd never spoke to Irish Kelly. She's not my type of person. Don't like her, never have liked her. But I was watching a live one night, and there was people who were throwing names into the chat, and it was supposed to have been Kelly's family, but it turns out it wasn't. But she said that it was her family, right? So myself and a few of my friends spoke out about it and said that was disgusting what happened in that live. You know, we spoke out about it. Now, I had a very good friend, and I fell out with her because she was in one of the boxes on that live, and I fell out with her because of that. So then we got some major backlash because we stuck up for Kelly. We really did get some major backlash for that. Fell out with a lot of people because of it. And then she turned round one night. I was on a group call with a few of my friends, and we were cam 2 and I had it on my iPad and we were listening. And by this time I'd fell out with Kelly because I knew it wouldn't take long. And I'd fell out with her. And we heard her saying that we all used her trauma as a way of getting back at people. So Snell pulled her up, and Snell will back me on this. Snell pulled her up about it, and she turned around and said, no, I didn't say all of yous, I just meant Manda. But we'd all heard her saying, all of us, which was me, Nanny D, Claire the Kirby, Snell, City. She said it about all of us who stuck up for her.
Right.
So that's what she means. She keeps running now saying that I mocked her trauma and used it as a way of getting back at her.
Yeah.
But that's not true. We all fell out with friends because we stood up for her because we thought it was bad.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let put it in the box.
Right, again, you're talking on my trauma again like it's your trauma, yeah? And like at the end of the day, keep running your little narratives, yeah? Because you did mock my trauma, yeah? And Snell never pulled me about anything, darling, yeah?
at the end of the day. And when it's a saying, what us Irish say, when we say yous lot, yeah, you, I meant you, because you were the one that was sitting on live, and even Snell jumped in your box and told you to stop talking on my grave, because you were talking on him more than I fucking was, yeah? So shut your fucking mouth, yeah, saying, I done this, I done that, you stood on morals. No, what you stood on was a get back, it was a clap back to get back on Chloe with the black heart. That's what it was, yeah? That's the only reason why you jumped on it. And the reason why me and you fell out was because I jumped in the box one day and told you to stop calling people nonsense. That's why me and you fell out. Let's get this truth out there, man. Stop telling your fucking lies, yeah? Saying that you fell out with me because I said you were mocking my trauma. No, you blocked me because I turned around and told you to stop calling people nonsense. Yeah? Alright. Fucking lying little fucking bitch, man.
I didn't know. I'll tell you what, Ange, I'll post all the messages where he was thanking me for standing up for her. How about that?
Oh, yeah, that was at the beginning until I realised you were using my trauma. That was the day that you... Yeah, yes, I did. I didn't send you loads of messages. I sent you one message. I sent you one message because I believed at the beginning that you were standing on.
You posted me loads.
I did believe.
You sent me loads of messages.
I believed that at the beginning that you did stand on morals.
Kelly, hold on a minute.
I believed at the beginning that you did stand on morals. I believed.
No, you believed I stood on morals till we fell out.
Listen, you stupid little trump, yeah?
No,
stop
don't
talking
call
on
me
my trauma, you fucking stupid
Right,
one at a time.
Because you know what? You
Kelly,
think you're untouchable, man.
Angie, can you box back girl squeeze because she
One sec, guys. One sec. We've got someone that was in that live. Can I just ask Kelly a quick question before we continue? Were you, and be honest, Kelly, were you scared of Avery?
I ain't scared of him. Your mad ain't scared of no man. You get me? After what my
physically, I don't mean physically. I mean, you know, as to what he might say to you, or you know,
I don't give a fuck. He can go on his live and he can cuss me down and say this and that. I don't give a flying fuck. After what he said about me yesterday, he can fuck off. I don't give a flying fuck.
Okay, sorry.
I'll tell you what.
All you lot just seem to want to mock my trauma. That's all Scouts Queen, man.
I'll tell you what.
Kelly,
yeah, shut the fuck
Kelly,
up.
hold on.
I'll tell you what Alex said.
Can I just, because Ratability was in that live.
Right, Scouse, you are a complete liar. I'm sorry, but I'm going to completely call you out because I was in Kelly's side of that live and I saw and witnessed everything that you put Kelly through on that night. When
I wasn't in the box.
Mentioned, you and the others in your side of the live
I wasn't even in the box.
Shouting out those names.
I wasn't in the box.
To see the effect it had on Kelly.
Yvonne.
Crucified her.
Yvonne,
and
was I in the box?
Back and watch you lie.
Yvonne, was I in the box that night?
Right, this is fucking beyond the joke. This was my life. I
was not in the box that night. I was.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Shut the fuck up.
You can shut the fuck up, Irish Kelly. Shut your fucking mouth.
Shut your mouth. Go and shut your mouth.
You
were the one.
Guys, one at a time, please.
Yeah, Angie, can I speak? Thank you. Right, I'm being on a zap for fucking months, yeah? This was my life when he got fucking cam 2. I was the one who cam 2'd Irish Kelly's life.
Yeah,
and it was picked up. Shut up! Shut up,
Did you sit there trying to dox family members, didn't you? Yeah. Did you sit there trying to go on articles on my family?
One sec, let her speak though.
Fucking bitch taking over it. I'm sick of it. This was my life. I was cam 2 in it. Yes, I was cam 2 in it. And I hope someone puts this video up. Because they were talking about a child when this fucking got brought up, yeah? And please, I beg you someone, whoever's got the screen recording, please play it. Because before this chair business come out, they were talking about a child and a chair. You fucking shut up, Irish Kelly. Shut up, Irish Kelly.
No, shut up, One sec, Kelly, let her finish. Please let her finish.
Okay, now I can speak with a bitch. Yeah? So this is where it all tallies up. This is where all the pedalo shit comes up. Because this is what they were talking about. Yeah? So people need to listen to the full recording. Kelly trying to get out of it when she was the one playing along with all of it. Shut up, Irish Kelly. Shut up, Irish Kelly.
Talking to you
don't fucking
grey-headed tramp. Who are you talking to, you stupid little granny?
Shut up, Irish Kelly.
Let her finish. And then
you're pathetic. You won't let people speak.
Shut the fuck up. You
Fuck
doxing
up,
everything.
Kaish
You
Kelly.
sit on live, you
Fuck
dox
off,
everything.
Kelly.
Your PLM, your PLM.
on,
You
Irish
said you're trying to
Kelly.
dox family members. You
Drop
said you're
on,
mocking my
Irish
trauma.
Kelly.
Go
Drop
ahead,
on.
Fred.
Can
Please,
you
one
drop
at a
her?
time.
Can you drop her so we can speak, please?
Yeah.
This is
PLM.
ridiculous.
Please, I don't want to try. Don't be mad
It's
with me.
bloody
I
ridiculous.
want
You
one
can't
at a
even
time.
speak. Thank you. It's ridiculous. People want to come in here and speak the truth. So yeah, as I was saying, they were talking about a child. It was disgusting what was going on. And this is what led up to the frigging what they come out with. What they come out with was Tony Jade, Mary Ann, Alex and her. And this is why this peddler shit come up. So someone needs to play this live, the whole bloody live, and show where they were all frigging saying in it, what she was saying. And where she took part in this. She's trying to get out of it. When no, she was the one who said what she had to say. And then fucking told everybody to go and sit on the cactus. Yeah? She knew what she said. She knew what she said. And it's trauma business, yeah? I was doing a live. This is all to do with me again, because it happened in my life. I can't remember quite who was in the box. Shez was in the box. There's 2 names that come into my life. I did not know of Kelly's trauma. I knew jack shit about it, yeah? And these people come in my life with their names, something Mary, I can't remember who it was. And Shez was in, Cheryl, Mental Health Matters. She was reading out the names, yeah? And because Chloe was in the live, and I was asking who was such and such, because these people were saying, ask Kelly who's this person, ask Kelly who's that person. So of course, me being me, I went, who's this then, Kelly? Because no one had a clue what was going on. Nobody knew about her trauma. And then we were asking names, who's this? Who's that? I won't say the name, because I won't trigger anybody, because I'm not like that. So this is where all the trauma business come up, because none of us knew any about it. Because Shez was in with it as well, and the other girl who was in with it, yeah? So there was no one abusing her trauma, and it got proved that name was said was nothing to do with her trauma, Angie. So this is where it's getting all effed up. Yes, Kelly, I did mention that name, because people were asking, who is that name?
Yvonne,
That's what we did.
Can you just clear up for total ratability that I was not in the box when that happened? I was the one who was screen recording it.
Which one now? The one about
the one where the names were getting called out.
You weren't you weren't there. No,
no, I wasn't. I was the one who screen recorded it and called it out, wasn't I?
You were the one who found out the truth, but you weren't there. But I did say that
when
name.
I spoke to the girl in Ireland, I also cleared it up that she didn't know nothing about the trauma or anything, didn't I?
Yeah.
And that's why Kelly's got it in for me.
Paula, 2 seconds, Manda. Paula, I did not fucking know about our trauma. And like I said to you, and I'll say it again, I wouldn't piss on you if you're on fire, yeah? So shut your fucking gums in there.
Oh, let Kelly. Hi, Kelly.
Right, you can sit there, Yvonne, and say blah, 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 blah. Yous all knew when yous dropped that name, Uncle Tommy, yous all seen my reaction on my life, so don't
we didn't, Kelly, because you were fucking laughing.
Yes, you did. That's why you all went live and started questioning.
Kelly, you were laughing and
you were
saying that it wasn't your family.
Because I've been out of the box, Angie. They're sitting here talking on my trauma like it's a fucking thing to talk about.
Let Kelly speak, please. Go ahead, Kelly.
Do you get what I'm saying? You're sitting here like it's your trauma. Yous lot, yes, set on your life, and you were like, oh, your creepy voice, Yvonne. Who's Uncle Tommy then, Kelly? Uncle Tommy is not happy with you, Kelly. Oh, Uncle Tommy is coming for you, Kelly, in your creep little voice, knowing that that is my fucking peddler uncle, because I went into Alex Brigham's life, and I called yous all out the next day for it, and yous all denied it, and then all the fucking recordings came out, yeah? You did fucking do it, and you said it in a creepy way, regardless if you found out that the name, regardless, the name is the name. You're going to say that name to a survivor, that survivor is going to get triggered, yeah? Regardless of what you're trying to run with, saying that you've debunked this and you've debunked that. No, you's all set on a live, yeah, trying to find my family members, trying to look into my family, trying people who's going in with names and going in with articles, and yous were all going on Googling it, and then yous were all coming on live and all like saying, oh, this is Kelly's cousin, oh, this
This
Shez
is getting
who was
awful.
looking for your
And
family.
furthermore, I'm not finished talking.
It was
Furthermore,
Shez who was
when I
looking for
did,
your
when I
cousin.
did, when I did kick the
For your
fuck off
family.
about it, when I did kick the fuck off about it, yeah, what was yous all doing? Yous were all sitting on live. You're saying you don't know my trauma, Yvonne.
was
Everybody
Shez who
on
was
the app
looking
knows
for your
my trauma.
family,
You
Kelly.
shut these up, Angie. Everyone on the app knows my trauma. Everyone on the app knows my trauma because I shared my story to help with the survivors. Yeah, everyone knows my trauma on this app. And what did yous do after yous all got called out for saying Uncle Tommy because yous triggered me so much? What did yous all do? Yous all sat on live going, oh, I thought it was our mum that done it. Oh, I thought it was our dad that done it.
No,
oh,
I did
I
not.
thought it was our uncle. No,
I
no,
did not. Get
yous
your
all
fucking
tried to
receipts.
deflect. No, yous all tried to deflect. Don't
You
even go
all
there, Yvonne. Because I
researched
even went
her
like
in
this,
the
how dare you
background.
even try and say that about my mother. Do you get what I'm saying? No, you all
Shez
fucking knew.
researching
You
it
all knew.
because
You
I've
all
got
knew
that
it
on
was
a
my
screen
uncle on this app.
recording
The
as well,
only
where
thing you
Shez
didn't know.
said
Auntie,
that she's
shut up
been
while I'm
looking
talking.
into
Wait a
it
minute.
for the
Because they
long.
can fucking talk on my trauma.
Yeah,
Like
guys,
it's a triggering the fucking shit out of me. You're all sitting here talking on my trauma. Like it's yous a fucking trauma. Do you get what I'm saying? Yous all sit there. Like, instead of owning it, instead of owning what you've done in the life, you've all deflected onto my mother, onto my father, onto my brother. Fuck off. Kick her out, man, Angie. Kick her out because this is my trauma, not hers. She can go on her fucking own life.
Right, hands up, I might have got Lamand a bit wrong, but I was in Kelly's live at the time, and as soon as those names called out, Kelly's face completely changed. You could see the effect it had on her, just
my
the
life
one
because of it. I
mention of
ended my
those
life because
names.
of it.
So anyone with a pair of with decent eyesight would have seen that that had affected her. And then they saw her reaction and started mocking her. Then that reaction they got from her at that time still wasn't enough, and they started researching the background to it, which broke Kelly. No, again. Kelly was laughing. She was pissed and she was laughing.
No.
Yes, she was. Either way,
Sweet. For a minute because I'm going to show
your so-called mates broke Kelly.
Right. The reason why I laughed was to let you think that you didn't hit the jackpot with the names that you were coming in with my sister, my brothers, my dad, my uncle. What anyone is going to do that on live stream, react a whole different way to make you think that you didn't hit the jackpot. But when you said Uncle Tommy, you've got the reaction. You've got the reaction as soon as you fucking said that. Because that scumbag is dead. Yeah? Dead. Yeah, and you sitting on live. Who's Uncle Tommy, Kelly? Oh, Uncle Tommy is not
Exactly.
Kelly.
They
You
didn't
fucking
know who
weirdo.
that person
Fuck
was.
off. You sat there
No,
for days
no,
mocking
I
it.
don't give a shit. We do
You sat
not.
there
I
for
did
days
not know
mocking.
who
You
that
can't sit
person
there and talk.
was.
And furthermore, you ring social services on people's kids, man. Shut the fuck, Yvonne. Shut
That's none of your business.
Shut
That's
up.
none of your
And
business.
you laughed as well at that recording that you say you're so affected by. You're laughing in that recording, aren't you, darling? Because
What's it got to do with Irish, Kelly?
Yeah,
At
you were
the end of the
laughing.
day,
You were laughing.
No,
That's how you weren't affected. That's how we know you wasn't affected. And plus, furthermore, there was no children mentioned, love. There was
What
no
are you
child
on about?
mentioned,
What are you
love.
on about?
You're going on about the chair. You went on about the children saying that
Yes,
the
you
kids...
did. The full recording will come out.
Hold
I'll say
on.
Lisa because you got Lisa Kelly, so I know.
The full recording will come out.
We've got a
I
warning
hope someone's got that recording. And it'll show exactly how that led up to that peddling chair. I do not care what you said.
No, Bad Girls, quick, can I ask a question? If you didn't know who that man was, why did you mention his name?
Right, Ange, right? People, shares. It was Cheryl. They were in my live and they were putting all these names up, yeah? And we were like, who's this person? Who's that person? We didn't know who the Yelly was. We had no idea who this person was. So did you not see Kelly's reaction? Because I saw it straight away. She completely we heard her changed. laughing. No, she was laughing. She was laughing. That was a nervous laugh. No. It was a nervous no, laugh. It wasn't a nervous laugh. Let me tell you, it was not. It was not a nervous laugh. I wish someone. That was probably the first time that she'd heard that name in years. What do you expect her to do? No, when some random the laugh was person different from on the that. internet who supposedly doesn't know her background suddenly says this person that had done whatever to her when she was younger. We didn't How know do you that expect person her to was. react?
Right.
We did not know who that person was.
Right, Yvonne, I'm going to shut you down again
No, you
because
ain't
the
gonna fucking
names.
shut me down.
Angie,
Who else you
mute up
think
for a
you
minute.
are?
Angie, mute up for a minute, please.
Wait a minute,
Because I've got
let
ADHD.
Kelly finish.
Right, I'm going to shut you down on that. The names that I laughed at was Martina, yeah? The names that I laughed at was John. They were the names I laughed at. I didn't laugh at Uncle Tommy, bitch, yeah? No, I didn't, because I switched. I ended my life as soon as I hear that. So don't you fucking sit there and fucking lie, Yvonne, yeah? Saying, oh, she laughed.
did, Angie.
No, I laughed when Martina came in and John came in and all the other names came in. I laughed because I was making you think, no, you didn't hit the jackpot, but you hit the jackpot with Uncle fucking Tommy. So shut your fucking mouth because you saw my reaction and
No,
you
we
did
didn't
know
see
that,
your
and you
reaction
did
because you
see my
wasn't on
reaction,
cam.
and you
You
did
was
see my
not on
reaction because
camera.
you went
So we
live.
didn't see
You went
it,
live.
okay? So
You
get your
saw my
fucking facts
reaction and
right.
you went, Angie.
We did not see you
Angie,
on
mute up.
cam.
Angie,
Wait a
mute up
minute,
for a
guys,
minute.
can I ask you a question? Would you be a bit of a
Hold on,
showtime?
Angie, hold on. Just let me say this
Kelly,
before I
would you
lose
be
it.
a bit of a
Please, Angie.
showtime?
Angie.
Would you wait
Angie,
a minute?
before I
Kelly,
lose it.
Kelly, one second. Would you be a bit of a showtime and you happy with like the way it is?
No, I'm all right with this. I'm all right with this. It's just I don't want to keep interrupting because she keeps running with her fucking narrative.
Well, I've got to jump down in a second. Can I just say, Yvonne, under no circumstances was she laughing at the name Tommy, okay? I
Thank
told
you,
yous
sir.
all when I threw a live up time and time again that yous had actually put her in hospital. So where
Thank
she's
you.
laughing at that, she was laughing at the name Martina because she was like, well, what the fuck are they talking about? Martina, ha ha ha, try again. That's what she was saying. Yous all put her in hospital, yous all fucked her over. Whether that actually turned out to be her uncle or not, that is still massively traumatic.
Yeah, but it was
That's
Sharon
all
who put
I can
them
say,
names
'cause
in,
there's a lot of
and the other lady. The other lady in shares put them names in.
Shut the fuck up, Yvonne. You held
No,
the
because they're the ones who put
hang
their
on,
names in the
Yvonne.
fucking
You
chat.
held
No,
that live.
She
You
put
held
them
that
names
live.
in the
You
chat.
held all of that in your live, Yvonne. So
She
don't
put
sit
the
up
names
here
in
on
the
the
chat.
murder. Don't sit up here on the murder.
Because you're not let.
She put the names in the chat. End of
Don't
the day,
sit
it
up
was
here like a
Cheryl
murder.
and that Kay with the Kez. Put them names in the chat. Yeah,
It was
not
your
us.
live. You held
We
the
did
live
not know
wanting
who
to
they
dox
were.
my family members. Are you okay?
Now,
You
how do we
literally
know
held
they're
the
your family
live
members?
and let
How are we
everyone in
supposed
the
to know?
box and
How are we
letting people
supposed
go
to
on
know?
Google.
How are we supposed
You
to know
held
they're
a
your
doxing
family
live.
members?
You held the doxing live. You thought they were my family members and you went out your way to go and find all of this.
No, we
Shut the
searched
fuck
the
up.
cousin.
Shut up.
No, we
Shut up, you
searched the
fucking liar.
cousin.
Don't ever call me a liar.
Can you mute it
Yes,
a minute,
though I
Ange?
was laughing at
Can you
Uncle
mute
Tommy.
it, please?
One at a time, guys, please.
Fucking stupid little fucking
Can you mute
idiot.
it?
One sec, guys. You sure you don't want me to put on Showtime? Would it be easier?
No.
You're going to interrupt. Okay.
No, because I'm going in a minute, Angie. I've got stuff to
Angie,
do.
do you know what? I'm going to come out because I'm not talking on my trauma yet. People think that this is just a big thing to run with on the app. This is real life. Do you get what
Yeah,
I'm
and the
saying?
people ain't
So
been
shut your
fucking lied
mouth.
about it.
Keep my
And they
name out of
never
your
lied
mouth.
fucking
Yeah,
about
keep
it.
my trauma out of
Simple.
your mouth, Yvonne, you fucking bitch.
You keep my
Shut
name out of your mouth. You
Shut
little
your
bitch.
gums, you PLM
You're the
bitch.
one who's a
You've
dirty
got no
bastard
place
with a
to
chain.
talk when you dox
You're the
people.
one who's
When
a
you
runner
dox
with a chain,
people.
Irish Kelly. And the proof will
Excuse
go
me,
out
what?
there.
What?
The truth of
What
what
was
you
that?
said. The
What was
truth
that?
will come out.
What was that? What?
I said the truth will come out about the
The
chain,
truth
what
will
you
come out
actually
about what?
said.
Furthermore, I've got the whole live. I have my whole live. I've got the whole live,
So
not
have
your
we.
little 5-minute
So have people, and
narrative.
it will go
I've got
out.
my whole
It
live
will go
from when it
out.
all happened
It
to
will go
all
out.
the way through
Good.
to
And
Alex
people can
Brigham
see
making
the
that
truth.
comment. I have got
And
the whole
people will
live,
see
not
the
your
truth.
5-minute narrative. I've
People
got the
will
whole live.
see the real truth
The
of what
people will
Irish
see the
Kelly
truth when I
said.
play my whole live, you
Go and
stupid
play
little
it,
bitch.
Irish Kelly.
You get what I'm saying?
Go and
I've
play
got the whole
it.
live, not 5-minute
Go and
narrative.
do it.
The whole live
Get the proof
from
out
the
there.
start
Run
all
along
the
and
way
do
to
it.
the end.
Run
Stay
along
affected,
and
Yvonne.
play it.
Stay
Run
affected,
along,
Yvonne.
Irish
Stay
Kelly.
affected.
Run
Stay
along,
affected,
Irish
bitch.
Kelly. I ain't
Stay
affected of
affected.
nothing. I
Stay
ain't
affected, love.
affected of
Stay affected.
nothing.
Blah, blah,
I
blah,
ain't
blah. Stay
affected of
affected.
nothing.
Stay affected. Stay
Absolutely
affected.
nothing.
You are affected because
Oh, jeez,
you're
I'm
known
so
as PLM
affected.
on
I'm
the app.
scared.
Your mouth,
You'll be affected because the
your
truth's going to come
word
out.
is not even worth a piece of shit on
No,
this app because
run along
everybody
then.
knows what you
Run
are.
along then.
Everybody knows
Run
what you are.
along,
You're
Irish
PLM.
Kelly.
And now you're just coming into Angie's platform.
I'm
You ran
coming
off
in to
the app.
speak the truth.
You ran off the app.
I am
You literally
coming
ran
with
off the app.
Can you just shut the
You ran
bitch up?
off the app, you stupid bitch. You ran
I
off
haven't
the
run
app.
off no app. I haven't run off no fucking app, you stupid bitch. You are the one who's going to get proved to be wrong of what you said on that chair.
You're not
And you're going to get proved to be a dignity.
You're not going to get reaction out of me
Kelly,
because
shut
you
the
know
fuck
what?
up.
Because you know what?
The truth
I put
hurts.
my trauma
Right,
into
I
something
can drop
positive
it.
and
I've
like
got
you
things to do.
lot. You
The
lot need
fucking
to go
truth
and put some
hurts. You
grass.
can't get a word in edgeways.
Go and put
The
some grass.
truth will come out in the end. The video will be fucking played. You're
What, you fucking
pathetic.
idiot. I've got my whole life.
Absolutely
The
pathetic.
truth on what?
The truth
on
and what
what?
happened with the fucking
Right,
chair.
one at a time, guys. One, please. 'cause I've
Exactly,
got a
you
headache.
can't speak. Right, Ange, I'm dropping down in a minute because I was in the middle of something. The truth will come out of what's said about the chair. Can you mute her?
I've got my whole
Can you
life,
mute
not
her
your
so I can
narrative.
speak?
Please,
I've
guys.
Because
got
I'm
my
going to
whole
drop.
life.
Right, the truth will come out of what happened with this chair and what it led up to, for all that peddler shit to come out. So the truth will come out. Can you shut up?
No, I won't
Absolutely
shut up.
One at a
ridiculous.
time.
So the truth will come out. And another thing, I didn't know when mocked her fucking trauma because we didn't know who those fucking
Yes, you
names
did,
was.
because you heard me
It was
affected on
Shadow.
live.
It was
No,
Shadow
you
who
heard
came
me
out with them
affected
names
on
and
live.
that
Yes, you
case.
did.
Can you move
Yes,
it,
you
Angie?
did.
I'm going to drop
Yes,
in a
you
minute.
did.
Oh, guys,
Yes, you fucking
coming
did.
off in a minute, Kelly.
Yeah, I'm trying to go, right? And it was
You're
Kels.
trying to go. Yes, squeaky
It was
stupid
Kels
fucking
and it was
voice.
Ashes who broke them names in that fucking
It doesn't
chat.
matter who
It's
it was.
been
You held the
proved.
line. You
Right,
held the
Ange,
line.
I'm
Stop
going.
getting
It's
on
been
everybody else.
proved. And the
You
truth
held
will
the
come
ducks
out.
in line.
You
And
had a dirty,
furthermore,
stinking
you
Ronnie.
held the ducks in life, and
You
then
had
you
a
mocked my
dirty,
trauma.
stinking Ronnie.
And then you
A
mocked my
dirty,
trauma.
stinking
Don't
Ronnie.
go away,
No
love.
one can hear.
You mocked my trauma. You held the ducks in life. You thought you hit the jackpot with Martina and fucking all of these names that you were all doxing in my fucking life. And then when you said Uncle Tommy, yeah, you saw my reaction. You's all sorry. I went from 0 to 20,000 and ended my fucking life. And like Snell said, I ended up in fucking hospital. You dirty little tramp. Yeah, because you's done that. So at the end of the day, don't be sitting there and going, oh, I'm going to prove you this, I'm going to prove you that. You keep going on about the chair, right? I have got the whole live still from the minute I went live all the way up to that point. Yeah, and after that. So you can go and say, oh, the whole truth is going to come out in you, Kelly. I've got the whole live, not your 5-minute narrative, love.
Yeah, I think people need to bring the receipts, don't they, at the end of the day? Do you know what I mean? Or go and...
Angie, all they keep coming with, Angie, all they keep coming with is the 5-minute narrative that they recorded. Do you get me? They're not coming with the whole context of what led all the way up to that. They're not even coming with the context that I got this pedalo off my estate. Do you get what I'm saying? But yeah, I mock CSA. Great, yeah, but I protect kids in real life. Yeah, all right. All right. Do you get me? Make it make sense. Shut the fuck up, Nanny Yvonne. You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Hello,
yeah,
Jeff.
I can't prove I was in hospital, Felicity. Yes, I fucking can.
If you wanna dance with me, just move your feet to the beat. Come on and dance with me.
Yes, I can't prove I was in hospital. It's already been proven. Hence why Snell jumped up in the box, you fucking dickhead.
Hi, Angie.
Hello.
Basically, I never said that name. Kelly can vouch for that. I did say Martina. Yes,
Yeah,
I
you
did.
did
But
say Martina.
as for Kelly's abuser's name, that never came out of my mouth once. It was actually Julie. I don't really want to trigger Kelly, but the way she was saying it, Angie, was cringe. It was
creepy. It was very creepy, Angie.
Yvonne, yeah.
Bad girl squeak.
Yeah, she was literally saying it so creepy, like it was actually disturbing the way she even said it. And I hope somebody's got the screen recording.
Yeah, it would be good if you had the recording of that.
Also, Julie said there's nothing wrong with calling kids sexy neither.
Yeah, we forgot about that.
So she can't really talk.
Yeah, that's bad girl squeak, guys.
Felicity, shut your mouth, because don't be trying to come in between me and Snell. Yeah, Snell knows. Yeah, that at the end of the day, it was nothing to do with her. It was at fucking at Manda, because Manda spoke on it more than I did. And Snell even jumped up in the box and told him to fucking
what
shut
you're
up.
saying is true. My mod has just said that, so I'm just going by what she said. What you're saying.
It is. I never said the name once, so Julie can sit there, bad girl squeak, whatever she wants to call herself, can sit there saying it was me. It wasn't me at all.
Right. She's actually in the box here. I just want one
This is madness, bro. This is just madness. I didn't blame Snell for nothing. Shut your mouth, Felicity, man.
Right, can I just get one thing straight? The recording's being played. No one mentioned the SCS word. No one even mentioned it. It was Cheryl's little child boyfriend and mentioned that word. That word was not even mentioned. Yeah?
Correct. And then you went in Manda's live and Manda told you was disgusting because you turned around and said, yeah, but what's wrong with that, Manda?
No, I said it was a word. I said it was a word. So stop bringing the narrative that that word was said. Because it was not said. So stop running with the narrative that word was said.
Julie. I've still got it on a screen recording.
Yeah, you didn't, Shez, because no one said that word. It was the little girl's boyfriend that said it. So stop running with the narrative, Shez.
That's correct.
Okay?
That's correct.
Yes, exactly.
Then
So stop lying. So stop lying.
You turned around and you said, there's nothing wrong with calling kids sexy.
Because I just come in and I said it was a word. So get your facts right. Right, I am busy and I'm going to drop down.
No, you're busy now. You're busy now.
Excuse me, I am busy.
Now that there's two of us in the box, you're busy now. Yeah, hold the dog slow. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, one sec. Paula said she's got a recording. Can she? What recording is there? Can she play it? I recorded it. Can she play it then?
Which Paula?
Hey, Paula.
Yeah, Paula. Yeah, let her in, please.
Yeah, well, she can jump in if she wants to. I don't know if she's got it prepared though, ready to play.
And I've still got the recordings of you, Yvonne. Uncle Tommy, Kelly. Uncle Tommy's not happy with you and your creepy voice, bruv.
No, really, that's exactly what happened, Angie. She's not even gassing.
I'm not lying. That's how much it fucking has affected me. I never get them words out of my head of her sitting on that live going, Uncle Tommy's not happy with you, Kelly. Uncle Tommy. Do you know what, Felicity? You better shut the fuck up. Don't ever say Uncle Tommy don't exist. I swear to God, bitch.
Wow.
What, you're mocking
He
trauma now.
obviously did
You're
exist
mocking trauma
because of the
now.
way that Kelly was affected.
Well, Angela, the comments, bro, you're sick in the head, Felicity. Do you
Guys,
know that?
first of all, guys,
I
you
bet
can
Uncle
turn the
Tommy
comments
don't
off. I
exist, you
don't
sick
read all the
bastard.
comments, guys. I don't
Sick
read all the
fucking
comments.
bitch.
Mods out there, if there's any vile comments, can we please block them? And if there's any, we don't read them all, okay?
You know what? I'm coming out with this, Angie, man, because this is getting too deep now for me. Because I'll end up switching today, and I'll end up pulling up to people's houses, man. I'm not playing. Because at the end, this is just bollocks, man.
Need to play the recording. Is Paula coming to play the
I don't know if
recording?
she's got it ready though. She said she's got a recording. I don't know what of, but I don't know if she's got it ready though. You know what I mean? So yeah.
And before I say,
put yourself first.
since yesterday.
If you've got Kiri, do you have any receipts? Because Kiri's my mod and she's got all. She's got. Oh, once you got to come back. Oh, come out then for Kelly. She's got a warning. Because she's got receipts of everything. Kelly, Kiri, sorry, she said. Helplines are in the poll, guys. I need to sort it out. Yeah, okay. Paula said she needs to sort it out. She hasn't got it ready. So she can either go live or come on this live or whatever she wants to do and show the receipts.
Right, Ange, I'm going to drop down. I just didn't like the way that they were going at Cal because I was actually in that live at the time.
Right.
All right.
They were actually put out there before, Angie, so I don't. They should be on the FYP somewhere, unless they've been removed.
Yeah, it was quite a big thing at the time when it all happened.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, someone must have the recordings and all that.
Yeah, there was quite a few people involved, so I would imagine it's there somewhere.
Yeah. Who's Retta Louise?
All right, anyway.
Rettability.
I didn't mean to shout. That just got me angry.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think who played it in the first place. Because it was Julie's live, so it's got to have been Julie who played it in the first place.
Yeah, it's just the way that when the names were mentioned, you could physically see that Cal's whole demeanour had changed. And yet they were just continually calling out these names. It was horrible.
Yeah, people were tormenting Kelly about her uncle. Right.
Yeah. And it went on for ages afterwards as well.
That wasn't originally the thing. Was you in there? Sorry, I don't know your name. The one in the box.
Yeah, I was. I was on Kelly's side.
Do you remember? I went into the live and they were already speaking about stuff. And then, obviously, this girl, a Kel from Ireland, not Irish Kelly, Angie, different Kelly from Ireland. She was obviously we had all fell out with Kelly at the time. And she said something about an article which turned out that it wasn't absolutely nothing to do with Kelly or her family in the first place. And obviously when I walked into it, then she was messaging me on WhatsApp behind, obviously, the scenes, and she was saying about this article and stuff, which, yes, I was involved in that bit. Yeah, I was. But as for her abuser, 1,000% not.
Yeah, yeah.
And how that even came about, I have no idea. It just was put in the comments, and next thing you know, it all went west. Kelly got upset, and yeah, I told everybody to basically know, like, that's not okay.
And didn't they sit on live shares and didn't, when they saying, as soon as they realised that that name Tommy affected me, what did they all sit on live and say? Didn't they say, oh, I thought it was our mum that had done it to her. I thought it was our uncle, our dad that done it to her. I thought it was our brother.
Yeah, they said it was your dad.
Yeah, they were saying, was he, oh, I thought it was our dad that done it. I thought it was our mum that done it. I thought it was this that done it. Like, they were blaming everybody in my family besides my uncle.
Oh, do you know Manda and Felicity in the comments? Cal, please tell them, that you know it was me that mentioned Martina and the article and whatever else. But as for your abuser, did not happen, did it?
Yeah, no, that didn't happen. That came from Yvonne. That was a setup of you side. And you keep going on about this Kelly that you spoke to in Ireland as well. Well, we've spoke to her as well, so Mandy can shut the fuck up on that one as well, love.
Why is the comment saying that I was involved in it? I've just, how many times, like, am I not speaking?
Like, the thing is, at least Shez took accountability. What do yous lot do? Deflect and use my trauma to get out of it. That's all you do. Deflect. And stop bringing my trauma up, man, because I can see that you're trying to get everybody into your life, to talk on my trauma. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not your trauma to talk on, love. All right? Take accountability for your actions once in a while, darling.
I think people need to just bring receipts, though, you know what I mean? Because otherwise it's just he said, she said. I'm not saying I don't believe anything, but, people in the comments, you know what I mean?
What, you're asking me for receipts of my grape? Are you okay, Angie?
Fuck's sake,
are you okay?
I don't mean that. I'm talking about the rest of it. What the hell, Kelly?
Well, the receipts are there. The receipts are there, Angie. The receipts are all over. Yeah. No, sir, I'm just, listen, I've been triggered since Alex Brigham fucking started.
Bad Squeak and all of that.
She was the one. It was her live, though, Angie. This is
her live, Angie. It was Bad Girl Squeak's live.
She has the receipts, but she's not going to play them because it's going to prove her a liar. This is the thing, Angie. It was Julie's live.
No one's screen recorded any of it, you know what I mean? But I know that Paula said she's got something anyway, but she has to go for it.
Your comments are rootless, do you know that? I swear to God, man. Use comment section, man. Go fucking
You know what? This is the, but Caddy, these are a lot of people that were in your life, in your lives that have followed you over here. Because I don't recognise a lot of these people.
Angie,
I don't recognise a lot of these people that are here.
No, they're not my people. My people wouldn't be questioning me, Angie.
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying is maybe you're haters. I don't know, but I don't recognise a lot of people here. They're not.
It's all the haters. Yeah, exactly. It's all the haters, man. Fuck a lot of them. I don't give a fuck.
But however, people are. If any vile comments, they will get blocked. But there's only so much the mods can do. Do you know what I mean? Because there is like 2.7k.
Somebody's just said CJ's got the recording apparently.
Oh, CJ, has he?
Well, if any of you in the comments have got any proof or receipts or anything of any of what we've been talking about, then please find them.
Yeah.
Because I'm hating. No, Felicity, that's you, love. That's why you're hanging out on Amanda's arse. No fucking platform and have you, love. Do you get me? That's why you're so fucking up poor arse, man. And you know what?
No, listen.
How you tread with her as well, because you'll open up to her and when you fall out, or she'll use it against you.
We're not saying that Cal is a complete angel because she probably isn't, but we're not talking about those things at the moment.
I'm far from an angel. Listen, I've said and done
exactly,
but at least I've took accountability for everything I've said and done. You get me?
Yeah, just respectful comments, guys, will be muted. Okay, so just you can have your opinion, just keep it respectful. I don't think this lady knows she's in.
And can somebody send it to CJ, please, if CJ's got the proof, because that's what Angie wants.
Yeah, and God, you don't have to bring it here. You can go on your own platform and do it, whatever you decide, or you can do it on here. It's entirely up to you.
If these people are in the comments going, no, you haven't, Kelly. How can you sit there and tell me that I haven't apologised? Are you me? Are you me? Are you literally me? Was you on my live? You lot are fucking so deluded, man. I swear to God, these are weird.
CJ's going live after
Comment
this.
section is weird, bro.
Angie, CJ's going live after this apparently, so if you want to come too or whatever to see the receipts.
Yeah.
Maria,
Oh,
I don't know why you're bringing that name into your mouth because that's all being said. You're coming off, Angie?
No, not
Alright,
yet.
thank you for letting me know.
After, about probably, or not yet, probably about 3.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong. So I walked into it, and then this girl was telling me about some article and that, and I ain't gonna lie, Kelly already knows all this. I was pissed off with Kelly at that point. So obviously I did join in with that bit, but as for the abuser, never, and you were here, that I never joined in with that. That was, it was Bad Girl Squeak, and there was somebody else who said it as well, weren't there, Cal?
Yeah, and and they're all, and there's Bad Girl Squeak saying that she never mocked it when she held the whole live on it, and then when Shez and people saw me affected on live over that name, that's when you were all told to fucking stop. Did you stop? No, you all went live and you were all saying, oh, I didn't know it was our uncle that done it to her. I thought it was her mum. I thought it was her dad. I thought it was this. I thought it was that. The fuck?
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry.
But yeah, I was involved in it, Angie, but not with that side of it. Only the bit about an article which wasn't even nothing to do with Kelly in the first place. It was all just some made up by some weirdo who had an obsession with Kelly.
Yeah.
I don't care. Go live because you think you're going to get a reaction out of me. Let me tell you something about me right now, Mandy, yeah? Right? This is the last reaction that any of you is going to get out of me. Because, again, I've used my trauma and turned it around into a positive thing. At least I'm out here helping people to get into deal with the trauma, get off drugs, get into homes, all of that. What are you doing, you fucking miserable fucking flat-nosed tramp? You're fucking sitting on live with your 2,000 devices, recording everybody and like fucking being a miserable bitch. Go and touch some grass, bro. Go and touch some grass. I don't care if you're holding the life. Hold what you want. I don't give a fuck. Nobody cares about your bullshit. Because what you say other people will prove wrong. Nobody cares.
Amanda, why don't you go for somebody else? It's a bit boring. You've been going for fucking since 2024. We're nearly 2026. Get a grip of yourself, love.
Exactly.
Strange human.
CJ has gone live.
But anyway, I'll catch you all later.
Right,
Thank you, love, for coming up.
Anything else, guys, you want to add or want to mention?
No.
Take a breath, Cal.
Hopefully, CJ.
Oh, thank you, lovely. Thank you. No, Angie, thank you for letting me come up and have my voice, man, because
no problem.
do you get me? Like this girl's Queen thinks that she can just talk on my trauma and thinks it's her trauma. Do you get me? And thinks she knows my trauma. Thinks she's living my life, though. The fuck? But thank you, yeah?
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Same for me, Angie.
Thank you for joining, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Right, guys, we're going to get back to the FYP. I love it when it's, when it's unpredictable. Right, let's get back, guys, to the FYP. Because there's nothing really to talk on without receipts. You know what I mean? Because otherwise it's he said, she said, isn't it? Can I be unmuted? Yeah, we can unmute a few people, guys. Right. Okay, Pizhard Auntie is his referring to Delusive Angie, then goes on about Dave Duran, Sam Walker makes me laugh. Okay.
Pisshead Auntie.
Wait a minute.
But you'd watch it every now and then, but that pisshead Auntie.
Auntie?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the type of individuals. Dave would just be like your pisshead cousin, wouldn't he? Who you just know you just can't really take to fucking serious places like weddings and that, because he'll end up getting out himself coked off his fucking head. So Dave would be like the cousin which you just have to fucking like, lad, are you going to tell Dave there's a wedding? No, Dave can't come to the wedding, he's going to end up off his fucking barnet. You just had twins, are you going to tell Dave to come to the hospital to see the babies? No, Dave's going to be off his barnet. And you'll have like what's her name, Big Tits? What's Big Tits' name? What's her name, Big Tits? I can't remember her fucking name. Oh my god, I can't fucking remember her name. No, misread. I don't even know if she got big tits. I don't know. I just say that because for some reason it fits in with big tits. I don't know why. And that's not in me. I'm trying to come on to her like that or disrespecting her. I think I might have said that to her with last year or something. I don't know. But Miss Red's just like that, the mature one out of everyone, isn't she? She's like the one that like she'd be able to put Dave Durant in his place for sniffing too much Charlie on fucking weddings and stuff like that. Yeah, she'd be the one to tell Dave straight. And Dave
have you, Lisa? Why?
That's just Dave. Dave, that's
okay, I'm a little bit bored on that one. So, trigger warning. Oh, this is about me and Lynn's. Oh. Delusive Angie and Lynn's mocks dementia.
Angie and that Lynn's last night mocked dementia. If you weren't the lowest of the low before, you certainly are now. You are two vile pieces of scum. But as soon as you feel like someone's going towards you, mocking your disabilities or mocking you when clearly they're not, you play victim, you cry. Who the fuck are you to sit there and mock such a awful disease? A disease that makes a family lose a loved one more than once. Vile. Delusive Angie and that
I think people need... Oh, but also... I think we've got also here. People need to get a grip. I mean, I think we joked because I was diagnosed on the internet with dementia. You can actually do a test. It's crazy. And I failed. Obviously, go to the doctor. Don't diagnose yourself on the internet. We had a little joke about it, you know. Oh, I'm losing my mind, or can't remember. I've got dementia. I'm mocking myself. I'm not mocking anybody with dementia. That's just stupid what she's saying. I mean, you can't joke about anything these days. And, you know, how many times have we said, oh my God, you nearly gave me a heart attack. Are we mocking a heart attack like Lynn said yesterday? Are we now mocking that? How many times have people said, oh God, you know what, I can't remember. You know, I think I've got dementia. How many times have people said it? It's not mocking. People honestly need to, and I said it before, needs to know what mocking is. Right? Mocking is mocking someone, you know. No one mocked someone with dementia, okay? Mocking, I have to actually tell you what mocking is. What does it mean? And another thing, just because you might not believe someone as to what they're going through, what they've had, that's also not mocking. That's having an opinion, right? So people are entitled to have their opinion. People say to me, but they don't believe my trauma. You know, I might be upset for and hurtful, but however, it is an opinion, you know. Mocking refers to, one sec, I don't know, wait a minute. Oh God, it's talking about war. Why is it talking about war? Have I gone into the wrong thing? Oh, for God's sake. Why isn't it mocking? Because seriously, people need to know what it means. Making fun of someone or something in a cool way, that's mocking. Having an opinion isn't mocking. You know, mocking yourself is not mocking someone either. You know, laughing at someone's disability or whatever they may have, that's mocking. You know, not having a little joke saying, oh God, I can't, you know, these days, I can't remember things. I think I've got dementia, or, you know, we say that all the time, like I said, isn't it? Oh my God, you nearly gave me a heart attack. Are we now mocking heart attack? Oh, please. I can't even talk about it. It's just so dumb. So dumb, isn't it? Hang on, are we not allowed to say we think we may have something without it being mocked? Yeah, you know, that mocking gets thrown around this app so much, and people need to know what mocking means. You know what I mean? It's like I get this a lot because I don't believe someone's, whether it might be their trauma or whatever they've gone through, I've mocked them. How was that mocking you? You know, I'm not laughing at you. I'm not believing you. You know, there's a difference. Oh, I've played this. We're nearly at the end.
Oh, they done this to me.
What's this? Wait a minute. I'm going back to...
There's a lot of hypocrisy going...
I'm bored now because I'm very tired. Eku then comes live to have a rant about Luke. Luke is in the chat wanting the box, but Iki blocks him.
And you're the main one that's causing all this shit, man. We just sat here and watched it in real time.
Even brought Michelle. Best thing I can do is I'm going to stay out of your beef with Alex Brigham.
No, you can't though. You can't stay out of it.
You've got to say about Alex, or what Alex has got to say about
you. You can't stay out of it. Bringing other people into...
And I said to him, you want it all to start up again, so I can bring up what you've called me, what you've alluded to do with me.
Goodness.
I didn't say I was going to start saying things, but I can bring up as well and say, oh, remember when he sexualised Sam Swinho and...
God, can I ask you a question? Why do people go live just to cry? Don't do that. Don't do that. Now I cry. I cried on here many times from alcohol, but I don't come on here, go live. Oh, my life, and then start crying. I don't do any of that. You know, I cry mainly because I've had a bit of fucking alcohol. It's not, attention seeking. That's exactly what it is. The victim again. People have that victim mentality, don't they? I'm the victim. I want people to feel sorry for me. I want people to sympathise for me, with me, I should say. But you can't have that and then have people in the box that said the most about you, because that's what you've done, you know. And that's all I've got to say on it. You know, stop, please move on. Because I feel like I need to get out of a restraining order. I really do. It's just fucking weird. Listen, keep saying, oh, you wish you never brought us about your trauma. When are you going to stop talking on it? Don't come on TikTok then. Don't come on TikTok. Why would you want to talk about someone that says they don't believe you or whatever you've said? Why would you come live and speak on that person? If I was triggered or affected and upset about what someone had said about me, I'd probably stop talking on them. You know what I mean? You're not a victim.
Two separate people's beef, and you always...
You were meant to be doing the FYP show and you got yourself
another
right in the middle of
video
somebody
to
else's
download
beef
every
and
day.
started going mad.
You always, all the click I've seen, all the click do. Anything that somebody said, yeah, but what about what EQ said?
Yeah,
they always bring
day.
EQ into something that's not irrelevant.
And that's the hypocrisy in them, because they're like, we just want to be left alone. If she doesn't come for us, we won't come for her. And he come for me over and over and over again during the show for nothing. So can you see who starts things around here? And then everyone forgets when it gets dead serious who actually starts things. I'm happy doing my own thing, my content and everything.
Yeah, I mean, you put your trauma on social media. It's like me. People have said many times they don't believe me. You're not mean about my trauma, you know. You put, don't put your story on social media. You know, I can't believe someone that said I mocked them and then sat in my box for a year afterwards. Do you get what I'm saying? You know, let's not be the victim. We all know you want a platform and you're using everything you can to get a platform. That's a fact. You're trying to, even with this stupid interview that you're doing, which is pathetic, honestly, without using my name, you wouldn't get the views. It's like you've got to use my name to get the views. Stop talking on me and then you'll stop being affected. But you were in my comments 2 weeks ago. You're obviously not affected. This is what is crazy. She was in my comments 2 weeks ago talking. Why hasn't she blocked me? She hasn't blocked me. She's, talking to people, trying to get followers. And then decides to bring this, I don't believe about her trauma. How many months ago have I said that? That was months ago. Why bring it up again now? Just out of the blue. It's weird. I haven't said it since. Why bring it up again? Because you're not doing well with the platform with 10 viewers and you need to speak on me. I tell you what I will do is report you. You can't turn around and say mocking. You can't turn around and say that. You degraded me. That's what you allowed on your platform. That upset me, what you allowed on your platform. The mocking of my body. Yeah? I don't really give a fuck that you're sitting there crying or you were crying. Sorry, I just got a video come through. Right, don't send me any videos of JN. It will not get played on my platform. Do you understand? Never. And she can go at me as much as she wants. She's dying for a clapback, and she's using everything she can, including her trauma, to get a platform. I've asked you to leave me alone many times. Yeah? If you are affected, stop talking on me and then you won't be affected anymore.
Have not done anything.
Jesus, I swear, single white female.
I'm not even the one having an argument.
Tissue
It's
for
Canadian Angie
issues.
and Alex. What's it even got to do with him? It was a news section. He could have given his opinion and moved on.
You know, sitting there bloody had people degrade me on a platform, dragged me, called me all the names under the sun. It was disgusting. Sitting there crying. Well, was sitting there crying in the video I got. I don't care. Okay? The only time you can get views is to mention my name. Is to mention me. Like the stupid interview. I bet you mentioned me. Oh, and looking up. Is the viewers going up? Is the viewers going up? You know what I mean? Who comes on TikTok just to cry? You know, she knows exactly what she's doing. She did it here. Always victim mentality. She had that in her head. You know what I mean? She was always the victim. You know, she got upset. The reason why she got upset is because she wasn't on the Christmas list. Do you know what I mean? She was like, oh, I suppose you have to be a big gifted to get, do you know what I mean? To get recognised. She always wanted to be recognised. It's weird.
Honestly.
And then he's going, I'm staying out of Alex and Canadian Angie's argument from now on. You just brought me right into the middle of it for nothing.
These people are thick as fuck.
Yeah, sympathy gifts. That's what she's looking for, sympathy gifts. Absolutely. I bet she mentions my name because she can't get the views without mentioning me. People need to realise we were never friends. Do you understand? She was just a randomer that came on my platform. That was it. You know what I mean?
Sorry for swearing. But they're fake. Honestly, I sat back and watched everyone go.
Yeah, so she was right.
A sugar crush. Sugar rush. I know that. With the chocolate, absolutely.
I just pinned her. So I don't know what that had to do with me then. It's not fair that people want me to shut up and leave them to do the content. Don't do this. I don't even come to them anymore. That's the thing as well. I don't take any viewers away from them. I don't go live during the day. I do my own little thing in the morning. I'll watch Miss Red for a little 10-15 minutes and then I'll go. And it's never enough, everybody, never enough. And then it's all big bad evil queen. I'm the one who's not even saying anything. Your beef's with Canadian Angie. How can I tell her not to do something? No, I'm not even going to go mad. I'm not bothered. I am bothered, but obviously I'm not making it a big deal. But I'm just saying, that's my quick response on the situation. That I can't be responsible for anybody else, only my own stuff. Well, you are. This is outrageous. You're absolutely warped. You need to phone Cockapoo or something, you do. You need an intervention. You really need an intervention. I'm doing my own content, surrounded by nobody, if you have noticed. And you're still going on. Well, you are. I am not responsible for anybody else but myself. You'd go mad if it was on your precious Miss Red. How is she responsible for what Alex is saying? Or how is she responsible? Corey's his own person. I've not said a fucking word. You are the instigator of all of this all of the time, Luke the Judge. It's you. You're the problem. You are the big problem.
Exactly, it is a problem. For some reason, Luke seems to think, yeah, he's with Miss Red. She's got Simon, Luke, just to let you know. Because it's always we. You're always referring to we. What the hell? Because
leave people alone, and then you play victim. Then you play victim when people come back at you. Oh, they done this to me. Oh,
I know someone else like that that's desperate to, because I just know the video of JN crying, crying on her live, even though she keeps talking on me in other people's comments, with Luke the Judge in the box. She's so desperate. Oh my God, is Luke going to play me? He's going to actually play me on the FYP. Yes, I can make out that Angie's some monster. No, I'm not. I will get a restraining order on you just now. Watch. I don't want you talking about me anymore. You are a stalker. You are obsessed with me. Yeah? And you're desperate for the FYP, and there's no way you're going to make out I'm the certain person after what you did on your platform. AB's got one coming to him. I'll get one for you. And then you'll shut down your whole FYP. The reason Luke goes in, right, is because of his hatred towards me. That's the only reason. But desperate to get on the FYP, desperate to get a platform, and how low you would go to use your trauma.
And it's you. It's all you. You're the one with the...
I haven't. Yeah, you haven't actually done anything to her. No, I haven't. Thank you. No, I haven't. This woman speaks on me every day. Had people degrade my klepper. That's what she's done. Which falls under malicious communications, by the way.
Everything was peaceful. Everything was peaceful until you started...
I'm not having this unhinged woman make out I'm this monster and I've gone for her child essay, yeah? When she was crying on Miss Red's platform saying that we were mocking her child essay, for that same woman to then sit on my platform and tell me how much she loves me to get a platform. So you obviously wasn't triggered or affected, but you went into Miss Red's live to get a platform because you know she's got a big platform there, to talk on your trauma for sympathy, to then come onto my platform after apparently I'd mocked you, and to sit there saying how much you love me for what, 6 months or whatever long time it was. So I'm not having this woman make out I'm this monster. Absolutely no. Not.
Yeah, cool story. You're blocked. Get out of here. Piss off.
She didn't get a Christmas... Yeah, exactly. She wasn't on the Christmas list.
Can any of you see anything that I've done wrong in any situation to do with this situation today? It's not my beef. I'm not Canadian Angie. I'm not Alex. I'm not even commenting on it. She mentioned that yesterday. And here we go, in her own box. So to hold me responsible and tell me that I should tell
I'm not joking. Yeah, she did that. So if she was so affected or triggered that we mocked her, why she sat in my box for a year, wanting a platform? She did that. And now she's doing the same thing now, making out I'm this monster or this person that's gone for her trauma, sitting there crying, actually literally gone live to cry. Literally went live to go live. Do you know what I mean? Why is she crying? Because she's sitting there watching me. Because I had a rant about her earlier. Why hasn't this woman blocked me if I affect her so much? She sat there watching me. Because I had a bit of a rant because I saw her in the comments. And that's why she went crying. Because she's doing it deliberately. She knows by saying shit about me in the comments, saying this, that I'm going to talk on her, gives her the thing to go live and to play that victim. Especially when I talk, on things like I don't believe her, or, if I have an opinion and say I don't believe her on something. She's got something, I can actually go cry and play this victim now. And maybe I can get Luke in the box, I can get this person in the box, and get different people in my box now. And hopefully I'll also be on the FYP. That's exactly what she has done. She's done it before with the misread. She's doing the same thing now.
And we'll stop here saying this. I can't stop people doing things.
Yeah.
We're talking about
she
what's Canadian got to do
sending me gifts and everything. Buying herself a platform. Her trauma didn't matter then, when I apparently had mocked her. No, I'm not having someone say that I'm some kind of monster and I'm this person that attacked her trauma. No, she lied that I mocked her. She's a liar. Okay? I don't care what proof she brings. I have an opinion. I'm entitled to that. She lied when she said I mocked her Miss Red's live. And even if I did, yeah, we laughed. I remember, and I don't know if it was her, but we were making, I think we were laughing about something. But we weren't like mocking her. Yeah, it was twisted and everything. But she was hoping to get a platform, and she's trying to do it again because she's sat on 10 viewers. She's desperate for back and forth, and she what's going to get me views? Oh, okay, I'll go on the sympathy. Let me get on that FYP. Let me cry. I'll get people in my boxes. That's exactly what she's done. No, I'm not having it. How many times is she going to keep sit and then this interview for her to tell her the truth? What truth? There's no truth. You know what I mean? Making up we were friends or something.
So it's just annoying.
I suppose just some people love talking about their trauma. It could be 100 years ago. They'll still talk on it. Because look how old she is, 50. I mean, how many years? I'm not saying you never forget it. But come on.
Mister, isn't he? I said, oh, you... girlfriend. Oh, we're starting again, are you?
I'm bored. What else we got? I want to play this, right, because I saw this on TikTok. Now, I don't know if there's any truth in this, yeah? What happened with this woman, right? But I think she went to Dubai and she's got life in jail. But it didn't say what. And I was told it was because she wasn't wearing, is it, what do they call the headscarf? I'm not sure, too sure. But I don't think that's the reason. And it doesn't even say it in this video as to why she got life in jail. So... let me just play it.
A British law student from Liverpool. She was just 23, a British law student from Liverpool. Now she's facing life in a Dubai prison. Mia O'Brien had no criminal record, but her mother says she fell in with the wrong friends. Made a very stupid mistake.
What? Smuggling rugs. Oh. Right, okay. That's what I thought it was, but I don't think it says it here.
Mia was arrested last year and hasn't been seen by her family since October. The conviction hasn't been made public, but in the UAE, life sentences usually mean 15 to 25 years for crimes such as drug trafficking or violent offences. Her devastated mum, Danielle McKenna, 46, launched a fundraiser to cover legal costs and flights. She pleaded that even £1 could help us fight for Mia, though the page was later removed after reaching nearly £700 of a £1,600 target. The UK Foreign Office confirmed it is supporting Mia's family and is in contact with Dubai officials. Danielle says her daughter never did a bad thing in her life, yet now she's locked away thousands of miles from home. Should Mia serve her full sentence in Dubai, or does she deserve a second chance? Follow UK Crime News today for more UK...
Right, I'm going to have my opinion on this. I don't think she deserves a second chance at all. Yeah, and let me tell you why. How many people, children, die from rugs? How many children die from rugs? A lot. So why should she get a second chance? If it's to do with rugs, you're saying that's what it's to do with. If she has smuggled rugs, you know the law. Yeah, you know the law in that country. You know. So you went there thinking you would be clever and you got caught. Yeah, so listen, would I say life in jail? No. Of course, no. You know, however, that's not the UK, that's Dubai. Yeah? Abide by the law of the land. Abide by their law. Like I always say about this country, people should abide by our law. Yeah? If I was to go to Dubai or a country I'm unfamiliar with, I will research it. What can I do? What can't I do? What is their law? Yeah? However, she smuggled rugs. So she knew what she was doing. Yeah, let's not always blame it. Oh, well, she got into a crowd that influenced her and, you know, told her to do it. You have choices in life. She chose to smuggle rugs. She could be facing life. I thought she got life, but I don't know. They're saying she's facing life. I think it's a long time, yes. But once again, it's their law in Dubai. It's very different from here. So I say no. Don't give a second chance. Sick and tired of hearing, yeah, so-and-so's got arrested. They're facing jail for smuggling rugs in Dubai, or what's the other place? What's the other place we're talking about when they, I think they got death, actually. What's the other one? They didn't say rugs. People are saying rugs. So I'm just saying if it's to do with rugs. Thailand, there's another one. Yeah. Abu Dhabi, yeah. Philippines. Don't do it. If you don't want to do the time, don't do the crime. It's that simple. She was caught, or is that what she was caught with? Still rugs. Should have abided by their law then, shouldn't you? So, no, I don't think she should have a second chance at all. Right. Especially for anyone that smuggles rugs. Because how many people are, you know, how many children are unalived from rugs? You know what I mean? Harsh. I don't think it's harsh at all. Sorry. You know, follow the law of the country that you go to. Is that Torian in here? I'm not too sure. Hello, Torian. Torian, is that you?
Yeah, hi.
Hiya, you alright?
I was unpacking my shopping.
What do you think about that story? Did you hear me?
No, I just literally came in.
Okay, look, shall I play it for you?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. So this woman smuggled rugs into Dubai. One sec.
She was just 25, British law student from Liverpool. Now she's facing
She was
life
even a law student.
by prison. Mia O'Brien had no criminal record, but her mother says she fell in with the wrong friends, made a very stupid mistake, and is paying the ultimate price. Mia was arrested last year and hasn't been seen by her family since October. The conviction hasn't been made public, but in the UAE, life sentences usually mean 15 to 25 years for crimes such as drug trafficking or violent offences. Her devastating Danielle McKenna, 46, launched a fundraiser to cover legal costs and flights. She pleaded that even £1 could help us fight for Mia, though the page was later removed after reaching nearly £700 of a £1,600 target. The UK Foreign Office confirmed it is supporting Mia's family and is in contact with Dubai officials. Danielle says her daughter never did a bad thing in her life, yet now she's locked away thousands of miles from home.
Oh, they never do bad things.
Basically, should she be given a second chance?
No. Do you know why I'm saying no?
Mm-hmm.
Because all these women, a lot of these women are going to these places, want to live the high life, want to have this fast money, want to wear all the designer bags, and don't want to live within their means.
You know what, Torian? I said the exact same thing, right?
Seriously?
You know what I said? I said, if I'm going to Dubai or to a country I'm unfamiliar with, I research their law. not saying that their law, accepts rugs, but I'll just research the law, abide by their law. She smuggled rugs thinking she was going to get, she's not going to get caught. She got caught. And their law is life in prison where,
Yeah, drugs is absolutely a no-no over there.
How many children die from rugs? Do you know what I mean? A lot of people.
A lot.
So I say no as well.
And it's not weed or it's going to be cocaine.
And apparently someone say it's 50k worth as well.
Yeah, they make the people, listen, do you know how much people have been caught coming in from airports at like Thailand, all young women as well, that are getting caught with rugs and stuff and getting sent to prison because they want to live this lifestyle that they don't just live at your means.
I have no sympathy. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't have sympathy either, sorry. And then you're going to these countries, at the end of the day, it's a Muslim country, they live by Sharia law, but that is their country. You're deciding to step foot in their country.
Exactly. And I say about anyone that comes here, abide by our law.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you go to another country, abide by their law. Not saying that rugs is, going to be the law, but however, you know what you're doing. Sorry,
what you're doing,
don't blame on your friends and you got to the wrong crowd. You had a choice and you made that choice. So you belong in jail.
Facts. 100%. 110%. That's what I think. Yeah, you're right, Angie.
Yeah.
You're right. I think, and it's getting worse. It's getting more and more as well.
Yeah,
Excuse
people
me.
do not learn. You know, there was a case in Australia, right, with a woman, two women that did it, and they got away with it. They didn't get away with it. They went to court, but however, they didn't go to jail. They let them go free, and that was in Thailand, I think it was.
Did you hear about the woman?
No, it was in Bangkok. And then guess what? 3 men from Australia, 2 weeks later, did the same thing. Got death.
Yeah, do you not know about that woman, the British woman? She's been on their death penalty for ages for smuggling cocaine, and she's gonna get done by the firing squad. The grandma, I think she was from Birmingham. I don't remember. This was a big thing. Do you not remember?
No.
It was a grandmother, the granny, yes, and she got caught in Thailand smuggling, and they sentenced her to firing squad. She's still on the death penalty now. She's British. Yeah.
I remember that one.
Do you not remember that? This was a few years ago. She's still, if you search it up, Angie, she's still on death row now.
I don't believe death for anything like that. However, if you think about it, if you're smuggling in rugs, you're selling rugs, to children. Children may be dying from what you're selling.
Selling, yeah.
I don't agree with that, but you got to remember that in the UK, you don't, even a peddler wouldn't get death. Or murder probably wouldn't get death in this country. Well, we don't have death sentence.
We don't have death,
in other countries. If we did have death, they wouldn't even get that. Do you know what I mean? However, that's their law.
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
I don't have sympathy, and I don't believe the death penalty. But I can't even have sympathy for someone that does get death penalty for that, because that's their law. That's
their thing. Yeah.
And you should know that. Before you're visiting that country.
No, facts, 110%, mate.
I totally agree with you, Angie, 100%.
But on the other side of the coin, if she was my daughter, I'd be absolutely heartbroken and I'd do everything I could to get
Of course,
her
it was your daughter.
100%. But that's not the point. Obviously, as mothers, parents, guardians, whatever, we're gonna do the best. But at the same time, like, you gotta be held accountable. You know?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
What about children, though, Sunshine, that are dying for what you're selling? I
100% agree with you. But as a mother, I would do everything I could to get her back.
Yeah, of course you would. I'm not saying you wouldn't. You know what I mean? If it's your child.
But I do agree with you. I agree with what you're saying, definitely. You see, we have to go. We should go to other countries and respect their laws and stuff. Definitely.
Yeah,
it's true.
Come on, do you not think Mr. Biggs was behind her smuggling? What do you mean, Mr. Biggs? What do you mean, Molly?
Oh, she means somebody that...
somebody was behind... What?
Yeah, I'd be embarrassed as well, Mez. But I'd still be there for her.
Huh?
What do you mean? Someone that helped her? Yeah, probably. Friends were with her.
Oh, Mr. Big is like... that she was made to do it.
No one gets made. She's from Liverpool. No one gets made to do that. Sorry, I disagree with you, Sunshine. Unless she's got a GUN.
Oh, no, I'm just reading the comments.
Oh, yeah. Unless you've got a GUN to your head, no one is forced in this.
Let's say she did, yeah, Angie. Let's say she did get forced. Hello, once you get to the airport, there is police everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
And I would tell them, someone's forcing me to take these rugs. What are you talking? No one can't make you do anything. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Come on, guys, man.
When you get to the airport and that, you know what I mean? It's you got police.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm sick of the people's excuses. That was forced. You know, no, you weren't. It was your choice. Sorry.
Like Sam Walker getting kids to... Sam Walker as well. I don't rate what he does. I don't.
No, Torian has a lot to say about Sam Walker.
No, I just... It's not even that I have a lot to say about him. I just feel like...
No, you say it how it is.
Yeah, like, that's it. I just feel like... I don't... He just... Yeah. I don't know, man.
Yeah, you do the crime, you do the time.
You do the time, yeah.
So basically, I was just going to tell you a story. So a couple of years ago, my ex-boyfriend, who's now in jail.
I can't hear you, babe.
You are sorry?
Oh, you can. I can now. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
All right, okay. So basically, my ex-boyfriend, who's in jail for rape and domestic abuse, him and his dad asked me to go to Mexico to sign some documents, and this had been going on since before I met him. And it all seemed legit. And I went to Mexico, and they gave me a suitcase full of drugs, and I left it at the airport, ran and got on the plane, mate. Came back, when the police told them, and they were like, what? And I was like, and then anyway, it all turned out that it was part of the Mexico. See, what I did was, I had all my stuff in that suitcase that they'd give us. I ran away from the airport, put all my stuff in a bag for life, and then went through checkout, and I was sat there thinking, oh, like the cartel are coming for us or whatever. And
do you know what's
scary? You must have been scared though. That's a scary thing to happen.
You know what's
my children are so important to me, and I was not spending 40 years in a Mexican jail. No way, I would never have done that. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what's just made me laugh?
But they didn't tell me that's what it was for. Most people know that they're doing it, but they never told me. They just gave me a suitcase, and I was stuck in a country where I didn't know, so I just accepted the suitcase, asked to go to the airport early. They made the mistake of letting me know how to get around Mexico because I needed to change my tickets. I was going back on the Wednesday and they changed it to the Sunday, so I knew how to get on public transport. I knew everything. So I got money off them so that I could buy an extra bag. And honestly, it's like something. I can't believe it actually happened to me. And it seems surreal to tell you all this story, but I just think it's relevant because I just dumped the suitcase behind the airport and just got on the plane and just came
bless
home.
you. And how was it when you came back?
Right, so I'd been in survival mode for all the time I was there, and I came back and I went to McDonald's with my ex-boyfriend, and I just sat down in McDonald's. I'll never forget it. And I just sat down and I burst into tears because I didn't think I'd survive it. I thought they were tapping my phone. I was in a country by myself. I mean, it was a stupid thing to do, but I have got borderline personality disorder, ADHD, so I do stupid things, but that's on me. But
never knew that was what they were doing, and like literally, oh, it's just so strange. It's so surreal to tell you about it because it just feels like it didn't happen, but it did. And I said to the police, like, what happens now? And like they were like, well, we don't know because nobody's ever run away. You either end up dead or in jail. But I didn't. I ran away. So yeah, I just thought it was relevant. You can do it if somebody tries to put you in that position to do something that you don't want to do. You do have a choice. And I mean, Mexico, the amount of police and that was in the airport, like, but I didn't dare go to them and give them it because I thought, well, what if they lock me up? So I just had to run away and go and hide, like, dump it behind the airport, got on the plane. All the way back, I was thinking, I slept all the way back, 11-hour flight, and I slept all the way back, but there was somebody waiting for me at the other end. And we had tailwinds on the flight, so it only ended up taking 9 hours. So we came into a different terminal at Heathrow. We came into a different terminal and we got bussed into the airport. So when it was during COVID, so you wore a mask and I had a hat and a big long coat, and I just literally went past these people. But because I knew what was going on, when I told the police, the Met Police rang me, they found out who they were. They arrested one man because he had green Adidas trainers on, and that was they'd sent me a thing to go to a hotel in London in Tottenham when I came back for 2 days. They'd booked me into this hotel. It was all so dodgy. Like, really bad. Really, really bad. Like,
didn't you get any repercussions from them?
Nah, none. But what the police told me was usually the GPS the suitcases. But I don't know if they did, because I got on the plane, said to the man, I'm on the plane, and he was like, oh, good. Then I got off, I put my phone in aeroplane mode, took the SIM card out, and I never ever turned my phone back on. I got a new phone. So if they were trying to track me, that phone was gone. I'm quite intelligent, so I think basically what the police said was, with the cartel, it's survival of the fittest, and you outdid them, so what can they do? So I think they'll have got them back, but who knows? It was years ago, now it was 2022. So,
You know what made me laugh then? When you said, I filled my bag for life.
I did, you should have seen it, man. So I thought, right, I'll take an extra bag, because I had a feeling that's what they were doing, but I had to go along with it because I wanted to survive it. So literally, I got this bag for life, I got an extra suitcase, and I just had them in the bag. Honestly, I must have looked ridiculous running through that airport with a bag for life. I must have looked like a right twat. But yeah, there's my story for you. Crazy. But yeah, I wish she'd done that. I am actually going to write about it because it was so weird and so surreal. And then, like, when I came back, it was like they went and took all of the devices of my ex-boyfriend and his dad, and like they looked through them, and like, but then nothing. It's because I never got any closure from it, so it just seems weird. So like, my friends and my family always just, if I mention anything about it, and they say, we don't mention Mexico because nobody knows what to say.
You was very brave. You was really brave.
But my kids mean that much to me. Like, I know that girl didn't have kids, but my kids mean that much to me. I've got a granddaughter who's just turned 7, and I've got 2 children, and that was my inspiration to keep going, because I thought, I am not spending the rest of my life in a Mexican jail, 40 years. I'd be dead. I'd die there. Like, I'm 46 now, so I would die in jail, like, and I just wasn't down for that. But like I say, the police said they'd never known anybody do it. They thought it was absolutely weird as out. Like, they were like, they just didn't know what to do. Like, it was crazy behaviour. But thankfully, I got rid of him. He's in jail. Got 5 years in jail for what I said. And yeah, thankfully, mental health takes a kicking all the time. Like, it's like Angie said, you can come on and cry and all of that, but I've been living in supported housing after that happened with the grape and that, and I've just been given my own house, so I'm on now, decorated by myself. So yeah, life's alright. Well, actually, if I can, I'll turn my camera on, and how do you turn it round? Like that. Save. This is my kitchen, what I've just done. Can you see?
Oh, that's nice.
Navy blue and pink. I've just laid this floor's off TikTok shop. You know that floor? At TikTok shop. And then I'm just on wallpaper in this wall now.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
I know, it's going to be nice, isn't it? I've done it all on.
I can't hear you, love.
Did you hear me?
No, you went quiet.
I know the dog was ringing us. I'm saying, I hope you all have a wonderful Sunday. I'm having a wonderful Sunday with all this mess. And I'm going to get going now. But it was very nice to meet you all and very nice to speak to you all. And
Very nice to meet you as well.
Take care.
See you later.
Bye-bye, love.
Oh, the police are calling on. What else has been happening, guys? Shall we see what's been going on TikTok? I don't know what's been happening. Let's have a look. Oh, I've got no videos. Nothing. Oh, one video here. Torian, are you going to the protest on Saturday?
What protest is it?
Well, there's a big Tommy Robinson one.
Oh, God.
So the lefties have got a protest, I think, at 12.
Did you see what they done yesterday? That was absolutely outrageous.
No, who?
The far rights. They went to the Palestinian protest and started fighting with the police and stuff. Did you not see it yesterday?
Oh.
One step back.
Hmm.
What's been going on TikTok anyway?
Not a lot really. I'm just going through seeing what's happening on TikTok.
Wait, I was in your box yesterday, wasn't I? I was drunk last night, mate.
Here's Smiles. Hey, Smiles.
Hi, Ange. How are you doing after yesterday, Torian?
I'm alright, you know, thanks, Smiles. I'm good.
Irish people kicked off. Why have Irish people kicked off? Yeah, did you find out about your jabs?
Huh?
Did you find out about your jabs?
Yeah, I called them yesterday. I called 111. They said that I don't need a tetanus jab, but they said, what did they say? I need something else, like some, like more. Basically, I have to go to my GP on Monday.
Right.
But yeah, I don't need a tetanus jab. They said tetanus jabs are things like needles and stuff like that.
I told you that, Torian.
Yeah.
Tetanus is when you get bite by the dog, a dog or something.
Dogs, screws, all those type of things, she said.
Yeah, because I got tetanus when my bloody dog bit my toe. I think I needed one because he's not, it's usually for wild dogs, isn't it, in other countries, you know, where they have diseases and that, but however, I just got it anyway.
Better safe than sorry, innit?
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I don't like anything in my system that I don't know about, you know. Tetanus, I was like, oh my God, once it goes in, it's not going to come out.
Did you take your COVID jabs, Ange?
No.
No. Yeah, good. I don't blame you, mate.
No, I got COVID and I didn't even have any symptoms. So if I didn't have symptoms, why am I going to get a COVID jab, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I don't have it either.
Yeah, that I didn't.
And COVID's just like a normal cold now anyway.
Yeah, it is now. Funny that, isn't it?
Thanks for the gifts, guys. You don't have to. Honestly, you don't have to.
I thought there would have been drama today. It's really boring.
Yeah. But didn't you say you were what? Working with the pharma research for the COVID jab, Angie? No, I used to work for pharmaceuticals,
Forced my family because I got... Do you know, my mum took the jabs and then literally a few weeks later she was diagnosed with cancer, mate. Never been ill in her life.
Oh my God. Bloody hell.
I don't know. I just, yeah. My conspiracy theories, if we listen to me, we'll be here all day, mate. No, but you know, you got to think of it like this, yeah. You see, like the Prime Minister and people of Parliament and people that are in public sectors, do you think they give their kids the immunizations? And they don't give it to them. No. They don't give it to them. Don't think they do, because they don't.
No. There's a lot we don't know in there.
No, honestly, yeah, for real, like they really don't.
A lot of stuff we don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
TikTok's been quiet, isn't it?
Really quiet. Well, really quiet.
It's unusual, isn't it?
I'm making lamb ribs for dinner today, so I'm just seasoning it up.
Lamb ribs, that sounds nice.
Lamb ribs.
Oh, yeah, that sounds nice. What are you having with it?
Rice, mac and cheese, potatoes, roast potatoes, and salad.
Very nice.
Yeah, can't wait.
Yeah, it does sound nice.
Thank you, guys.
What are you going to have today?
Huh?
What are you going to have today?
I don't know yet. I don't know. I've had a jacket potato.
Oh, love jacket potatoes. What do you have on yours?
Baked beans and cheese.
Oh, yeah, original.
Nice. What time are you having your dinner? Do you cook for obviously you got your family, you cook for them as well?
Yeah, they was at their dad's for the weekend, so they're back in a few hours. So hopefully try and get it done before they get back.
Do you cook a lot, Torian?
Yeah, I don't really like getting takeaways, and it costs. So yeah, I cook. And obviously, my son's autistic, innit? So it's not everything that he like. Yeah, I mainly cater for him, really, but yeah, I do. I cook a lot.
I bet you're a really good cook.
I love cooking. I was even gonna do some cooking lives, but I couldn't be bothered. But yeah, I do love cooking. I'm in my element. I love it.
Yeah.
Some pimento seeds in there. Toby Carvery, nice. Very nice, Toby Carvery. Why not?
Yeah.
Especially if you've got vouchers for Toby Carver, it's even cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm number 12 on the popular, guys.
Woohoo!
Oh my god, I was number 33 last night and I got banned.
Really?
What'd you get?
For no reason. I was on live with this mad woman called Zoe Millet.
You're number 3, that's good.
No, 33.
Oh, 33, oh.
Yeah. But I was climbing. It was only literally like 12 at midnight and I've been on it. But it's fine. Huh?
Still a good achievement, though.
Yeah, no, it is. I was well happy. Request Jack and oh god,
Right,
what's he doing?
Oh no, that was sick.
He's on one again, I think.
I'll jump down if you want to request him, Ange.
Yeah, I'll jump down if you want.
No, I don't want to request him now. Thank you for the gifts, guys. We're number 12 on the popular. Woohoo! Are we number 12? No, number 11. No, we're right behind EQ. What's happening with EQ's picture? What the hell?
Oh, that was before she got her teeth done.
Oh, the gingerbread. Do you get out of EQ now, Torian?
No.
Fun
EQ. Angie, I only like you. Fun the rest of them. Don't like them.
When you say the rest of them, who's the rest of them?
All of them. All of them. Pearl, Alex, all of them. I'm a Angie stan. Fuck them.
No, you were in AB's the other day.
Yeah, but it's still, I pick you over him.
It's just like a misread situation.
And I went there because I was called over there. Oh yeah, and Canadian Angie. All right, we do like Canada. We do like Canada, but she's not on one.
So how come have you fallen out with all that a lot then?
No, I'm friends with everyone. I just don't get involved. Angie, you know me. If I think you've done something wrong, I'll come and tell you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same with all of them. Wait, are you in Canada cool now?
Yeah, she's in the chair, isn't she?
Get her up in here. Canada, get up in here now. I need to give you a warning. You don't ever start on my Angie again. Do you understand me?
Did you hear what I said a minute ago? Was it a pick me moment?
Was it a pick me moment? Yeah, probably.
What the hell is this? I can't do these patterns. Can they make it easy? You know when it's inactive and you've got to pick the numbers. What the hell?
What fucking numbers, woman?
They keep saying it can't verify.
Angie, what are you talking about?
It's saying I'm inactive and it's going to shut down in 4 minutes and I've got to choose.
Oh, you got to do the thing.
What the hell? How do you do this goddamn thing?
You got to make sure. This is an age showing, guys. Do it slowly.
I've done it now. What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell, Beyonce?
That always happens to Anne.
Liam Backup, Torian, how can you sit with DA?
LN backup. How can you sit? How can you ask me how can I sit with DA when you're in here watching, love?
You're actually in here watching, Alan.
Exactly.
Now that's funny.
Like, what the hell? How are you trying to come and tell me anything and you're in here watching?
Oh, look, someone's put Angie and Torian are my favourite pair. Look, even people are saying we're a pair.
Angie loves me really, guys. Even when she blocks me sometimes, you know I'll be back. Don't miss me too much.
Ziana's not back, no.
Oh my God, is Ziana still not back?
No.
I actually want you lot to sort it out, man. Ziana's a big part of the cult. Come on, Ange, man. You lot can actually sort this out.
She's been in Corey's, Dan's, MT. Everyone I see, there she is.
What, is she coming for you?
Yeah! She's going to be live tomorrow, which is fine. I don't care going live. She'll probably be live slating me tomorrow.
Wait, what? She's going live with them?
Probably. I'll probably see her in a box next.
Oh my God, Angela.
I can never take back
she
now,
loves
guys.
you, man.
I can never be friends with her now because she was calling in the biggest bullies, but yeah, here they are. She even apologised to Corey. The guy said the most about me, and I'm thinking, no, I can't be friends with her now after that. How can I trust her? She's as a mod. I've got to trust my mods, Torian.
Yeah, but 100. Yeah, you do. You gotta trust your mod, but maybe it's like you don't just need to have a conversation.
No, what's the conversation? Why are you in Corey's? Why have you apologised? There's no excuse, is there? What's she gonna come out with?
Yeah, I get. Yeah. But if you can move on with other people, and come on, was she bad mouthing you?
She apologised to Corey.
For what? What did she do to Corey though? I don't get it.
Huh?
What did she do to Corey?
She apologised to him.
About what though? What did she do to him? I don't get it.
Huh?
What did she do though to apologise?
I don't know. Well, opinions. She used to say the most, no, not the most, but she said a lot about him.
Ah, okay.
And she's sitting there apologising.
So if she was to request your box...
That's what she said, Torian. Said her eyes had been opened.
Oh.
And she didn't even come to me and talk to me about it.
I think it's sad, don't you, Torian?
Yeah, man.
On her part, I haven't actually done anything.
I think Sunshine's trying to take her place.
I'm not.
She said she had enough. Enough of what? I didn't do anything.
Are
I wish
other mods
somebody
involved,
talked to
Angie?
her.
And are other mods involved?
You slayed for days, and I might slay for another day. Get over it. You know, she can go live and slay me, but what I'm trying to say, I think she just wanted a platform.
Oh, God.
Nobody would know who she was unless she was on here without this platform.
Do you not speak off TikTok with each other?
Me and Ziana, we did, yeah.
Oh. Damn.
She said with all hours, if she wanted a platform, she would have got one ages ago. Yeah, but she probably wanted a TikTok shop first.
So there's no resolving this then, that's it?
No, because it's a betrayal, isn't it?
Have you told her any of your deepest, darkest
You
secrets?
apologize to my enemies. She's setting pearls and it's crazy.
Have you told her any of your deepest, darkest secrets?
No, I don't really have any secrets. I mean, what that I haven't told anyone here.
Oh, okay.
So no.
Oh, Angie. I mean, look, at the end of the day, do you know what it is though, yeah? What I will say, you see,
Yeah,
like...
you don't know where the shed a lot of shops.
Wait, Angie, you see your previous friends, yeah? You see when they say, oh, it's an eye... Yeah, you can definitely open your eyes and whatever, but I don't like... You knew what Angie was about. There's been a lot of controversial moments with you, Angela, right? And they've been there. So I feel like if they fall out with you and then go and be like, oh, Angie's racist or Angie is that, I think that I can understand where you come from, kind of thing.
It's a bit it's a bit hypocritical if you're going to and say, it's like sit in someone else's box and say the worst about her, but you sat with her.
Yeah, literally that, Smiles, literally that.
Well, I just feel I didn't trust her. Oh no, I don't have really friends on here. But however, if I have, that she was a TikTok friend, and I trusted her, so and she agreed with the Corey. What I would say about Corey on TikTok, you know what I mean? And now it's doesn't obviously, does she? You know what I mean? It's just,
I'm struggling with it. I'm finding it all dead weird.
What part are you finding with?
The fact that she's just done this for like no reason. I don't get it.
Yeah, but Quincy did the same though, didn't they? She did it for no reason.
I know, but Diana was always here and she couldn't do enough for you. I just don't get it.
I mean, I was completely
She probably did a lot for me because she was probably wanting a TikTok
Ooh,
shop.
my eyes, onions.
She wanted to build a platform, didn't she? For a TikTok shop, probably. I don't know.
So are you all right? So you've obviously got a problem. Does anyone else have a problem with her? Is everyone still? Because I feel like if she hasn't done anything, I don't think anyone like you lot should be falling out with her on the back of her and Angie. Because later on, let's say her and Angie do speak and sort it out, it's gonna leave you lot in a like. I feel like if she hasn't done anything, you lot don't be horrible to her, kind of thing.
I like her, I do.
Yeah, I just feel like no one should get involved. If that makes sense.
I wish you'd come on and say what the problem is, or speak to Angie.
Yeah, I just feel like no one should get involved. Like all your other mods, if you lot are cool with her, carry on being cool with her at the end of the day. Because I just feel like too much people get involved in too much people's dramas, and yeah, that's just what I think anyway. But who am I? My eyes are hurting me.
You should have washed it under the tap first.
Oh, God.
Don't cry over me, Torian. Don't cry.
I'm crying.
Crying over me.
Boy.
Yeah. Right. Oh, did you see what Gossip Girl said today? I think I commented on a video saying she's going for #1 spot. I think
is she?
I think she's trying to push Miss Red off the platform.
Gossip Girl likes you though, Angie. You know that, right?
She's been slagging me off.
No, but she does actually like. I went in her live the other day and she was like, "How she finds you funny and stuff."
She's saying because I'm obviously a drama platform, that she's going for my spot or Miss Red's. Yeah, that's my opinion, right? Because I think me and Miss Red are probably one of the biggest on TikTok. Yeah,
right. Let me go.
She's saying she's going for the #1 spot, and she's going to try and get stuff all over the app. Listen, Top Gossip, let me tell you something. You don't even speak on your own platform. Yeah, everyone else is speaking for you. You know, they've taken over your platform. You know, you don't even get paid. You don't even get paid for what you do.
Listen, if she likes
I put a comment, Smiles, I put a comment in there, I said, I very much doubt that you don't even make money. She doesn't even have a personality. She's vile. She says the most vile things. She's bitter. She's all about the money. That's all she's about. And she comes across, she's very unlikable. Very unlikable.
I mean, if she likes, she's got a funny way of showing it.
Yeah, she's very unlikable though. A lot of people.
She was basically saying how she thinks Angie's like she thinks you're funny, basically.
She was been slagging me off for 2 days when you put Lindsay's boyfriend in there.
Oh, what the hell?
I mean, not boyfriend, ex-boyfriend.
Oh God.
Weird. Here's actually goes live, deliberately trying to cause some kind of drama, put this person and that person in, and she doesn't even make money. Listen, love, let me tell you something, Gossip Girl. I'd rather 50 people on my platform and walk away with £300 a day or £400 a day. So you're making nothing. So who's winning? You're definitely not winning, love. I'm looking forward to the alarm at 3 p.m. They're telling Laura, listen, this Top Gossip Girl is definitely trying to be me, right? Listen, she's got a headband like me. She's even doing talent shows thinking she was going to succeed. The most she got in was 400 people. It was a flop. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. She's definitely trying to be me. She's been watching me a long time. I do know. And she's trying to get certain people in to cause a drama, to get the drama, and while she sits there and she doesn't even speak. They're all taking over her platform. She's not getting any money because she's so unlikable. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing likable about her. She's got no personality. No one even knows. You know what I mean? Because everyone takes over her platform.
People want to say they like you, but then in the next instance, they're hating on you.
She'll never get the #1 spot. Or listen, even if she was to get like more views than me or Miss Red, whatever, she's not getting the money, so she's not #1, is she? If she's not making money, because I'm not going to lie, I would, like I said, I would drop all my boxes outright if I weren't making money. Do you know what I mean? I'll just do battles because it's my job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's a little desperate, you know what I mean? Trying to get certain people on the platform to get the views. But the views mean shit if you're not making the money. But she's just vile. When she came for my mental health and she said, I stink, I should have a shower. Who wants to watch someone that's...
Yeah, it's bang out of order, that is.
Yeah, who wants to watch things like that and try desperate and getting an abusive man in a box just to get the views? That's all she's about, is the gifts. Weird.
It's weird when some people like portray themselves to be something different than what people actually see them to be.
She's following the crowd. Yes, she's following the crowd. I think she's desperate and trying too hard.
God, don't the day go quick?
Yeah. I think Sundays always go past quickly.
Who's this? Light worker. Is this NJ Host? Hello?
Yeah. We will have no Gossip Girl slander around here.
Oh, yes,
Angie.
we will. She's not likeable. Many people don't like her, apart from the bullies.
Excuse me, Angie. She's in her own lane. Leave her alone.
She's not on her own lane. She's putting videos saying, I'm going to go for #1 spot. She is trying to be me. That's what she's trying to do with these talent shows. And it was the biggest flop ever. And she did. Oh, I'm going for #1. I'm #1 spot. I'm going to make sure I'm all over the TikTok. But you know what I mean? Love. You're not making your money. No. She put
you are the queen of the app.
Lindsay's ex-boyfriend in her box 4 times. An abusive man for the views. She's boring, exactly. I had something again. NJ host, wait a minute. I said something nice about her the other day. When she spoke on the Levi and me situation, right? She could understand my point. She said something nice. Guess what I said? I said, thank you, Gossip Girl. I appreciate that. Big up to you. That's what I said. I was nice. And then she put Lindsay's boyfriend in. 4 times. Knowing he was abusive. Knowing what he said in the live. She didn't care. She doesn't care. More
Good awareness last night, by the way.
I had him here on the say-so of Lynn's. One said, I had him on my platform in the say-so of Lynn's. That was I made that very clear. Lynn's, I had a conversation with. She wanted me. She came to me, Lynn's. I said, Lynn's, are you sure you don't want just a conversation off TikTok? I wasn't doing it for the views. I suggested she had a phone call with him to try and sort this out. She said no, because Toxic Dan wants to get him in his box, and it's going to be all twisted and all that kind of shit. So she asked me. That's why she wanted to get him in. She did it for the views. That's when I went off her completely.
Can I respond now, Angie?
Thank you, Linz. There you go. She's right.
Please, may I respond, Angie?
I had something nice to say about her, though, NJ.
No, I was saying basically that she can't never be you because you're the queen of the app. So how can she be
I
the
don't
queen?
care about that. I do feel, I'm not going to lie, like she is trying to be fair, you know what I mean? But however, when she put Lindsay's ex-boyfriend in, that was it for me, really, because that's a man that's abusive.
Have you spoke to her about this?
Well, she knows. Why would she do it?
It's been over a week now, isn't it? Or was
She
it
flagged
Monday?
me off with other people in the box.
Okay, I'm here to find out what's going on with Ziana anyway. I was really shocked at that.
Ziana, I don't even want to talk about Ziana. Ziana's been everywhere, and everyone's live in the comments. I'm just waiting for her to go live or to get into someone's box next.
Well, how did the fallout come about? And she was like,
You know what? She done a Grinchy. Grinchy left, didn't speak to me. Okay, I'm not going to slag Grinchy off because I don't think Grinchy talks on me, so I'm not going to go there, right? However, Grinchy didn't speak to me. She just left, right? So Ziana put a link of her TikTok shop in 3 rooms on my Discord. 3, I think it was, right? And even though she's even said when she was friends with me, guys, no advertising in Angie's Discord. Whether you think I'm right or wrong, it's my Discord, my rules. But then she goes and does that knowing I'm going to kick off because it wasn't the fact that she was advertising, it's the fact that I felt she was taking the piss.
Okay, so she was like your number 1 mod, right?
It's not about jealousy.
All right, chill,
Diana knows. Diana knows. How's that about jealousy?
Forget the
He sent
comments.
a link in my Discord knowing it's going to keep doing it to take the piss.
Can I
How
just?
is it jealousy?
I think because she was your number 1 mod, maybe she got comfortable and thought that you wouldn't mind, but maybe she should have asked you. But
NJ Host, she did it deliberately. She's been removing people's links, right? When people put a link on, say, for example, so-and-so's live or they're advertising someone's live, she says no advertising other people's lives. She'll put in the comments, right? She'll delete it. But there she is.
have you ever asked her, is she struggling financially? Have you ever spoke to her
She's
about
not
that?
struggling financially.
How do you know you've never spoke to her about that?
Oh, why didn't she come to me then? She's not. But the thing is, okay, just say she is right. Why is she going in, to my haters live in the comments?
Because obviously she's her, Angie, and she wants a response.
By what?
Angie's it.
No, NJ Host. She could have asked me then. She could have asked me. She did it deliberately because she wanted out of the cult. She went into, what she did? She went into Corey's live, right? And she put, sorry, Corey, my eyes have now been opened. So she knew what she was doing. Forget about whether you think I'm right or wrong about the TikTok shop, right? She did it to leave the cult. And it was kind of like a, kind of F you at the end kind of thing. And then she went into Corey's live, apologised to him and said, my eyes have now been opened. Then she went into Dan's live. Was it Pearls or Dan's? One of them. I can't remember now. I've got the screenshots. Then she went into MT's live. When MT was having a rant about me saying horrible things. She's sitting in the comments. So how have I got it wrong?
You know what it is? You have a lot of power on this app, and please let me finish here. And think you feel like you're a part of something, and then somebody's like kind of like threw you away to the wolves. You're
How
gonna
am I being wrong when she had so much to say about Corey and this person, that person? When Corey has doxed my information, my address, phone number, all over this app, okay, I'm not going to talk on him because I don't know. I'm not sure if he's. I'm not going to speak on him. However, he's done that, and she's sitting there apologising to him. How am I wrong?
This has hurt you, ain't it, Ange? This
No,
is,
it has.
It has. I'm not- Yeah, carry on. Carry on, Ange.
Sorry, I don't mean to speak over you because I'm getting annoyed. It has hurt me, yes, because I thought of her as a friend, someone I could trust, and a TikTok friend in some ways. I always say I don't really have friends, but, you know, haven't met her, I don't know much about her life and all that, but however, I thought she was someone I could trust. Yeah. Now, if she'd done what she'd done with the TikTok shop, okay, I could say fair enough. Okay, I could phone her, sort it out. Yeah. But then she went in to apologise to Corey, saying her eyes were opened when she knows the things he's done to me. Then she'll probably be in AB's next. Then she went into Pearls, knowing what she's done. You know, the beef we've had. That's the issue here. Forget the TikTok shop. That's the issue. Is that she's going in all my haters, just like the rest do. So no, I'm not wrong.
I just think because you have such a massive... Sorry, Sunshine, I just wanted to say this quickly. I think because you have a massive platform, it's like... I feel like she's going to places where there's numbers so that she feels like she can be heard. Because have you had this conversation with her on the app?
She could go. There's other platforms. CA, Canadian Angie's platform. She could go into.
Oh, come on, Angie. If you're hurt, you're going to go to the.
NJ, you're excusing her behaviour, right? She could go into Canadian Angie's, the people that I like and get on with. But she never did that. She went into all my haters, all the people I do not like, all the people I've got problems with. Come on.
Do a poll, Angie. Do a poll, Angie.
It's all Angie's haters. Yes, it's like, you know, we all had it, but don't be biased, guys, because you remember that guy that I promoted, you know, that did that book, and then he had a rant, and I haven't done nothing to him. He had a rant on live, and he sent it all to my haters. Do you remember? We all had that same opinion. Why would he tag all my haters in there?
Angie, you know the comments. It's very conflicted. And
Am I right? Listen, I probably got all my haters as I'm speaking, so this poll's probably got to be useless, right? So, am I right with what I'm saying? Would you feel the same way without being biased, guys? Be honest. Would you feel the same way? Forget about the TikTok shop link. Forget that. I'm talking about her going into all my haters when she could go into my people I like Canadian Angie. So, happy face, you see my point. Sad face, you don't. See, people see my point.
Right, Angie, because this is very close.
Yeah, but you're probably sharing it. Someone's probably capturing me and saying, go in, vote no, go and vote no.
Don't be silly, Angie.
They do that. No, there's someone capturing me and they've gone, go and capture.
What's capturing you, Angie? Come on, be fair.
This woman is gonna know. How can I trust her? She's apologised to Corey. She'll probably next apologise to AB.
Angie, she's done what hurt people do, Angie. They go to where they know.
By what? I haven't done anything to her, NJ.
Because see, it's half and half, Angie, which I feel like you should look at yourself as well, because these people love you.
I have not done anything to this woman.
Maybe.
NJ, can I ask you a question? Can I just ask a question?
Of course
So, if you're saying that she's hurt, right, what is she hurt by? Because, and let me just finish with what I'm going to say, because all Angie's done is support her. She's gifted her, she's supported her, she's helped her out. She's done so much for her, so how is she hurt?
They've done something for each other.
Mm-hmm. This is why, you know what, I feel like they should maybe have I don't know the full ins and outs, so I'll find it hard to answer.
Remember though, yeah, she's might be modded for me, but she has benefited when she comes into her box. She gets gifted. I've sent her a uni. I do that. She's been a mod of the month. You know what I mean? She's got a TikTok shop that she's benefited from by my platform. She's benefited more on my platform than she would anybody else. Do you know what I mean? Like, you got the TikTok shop. She's been gifted when she's always in the box, which I always let her in. I've sent her a uni. She has been mod of the month. You know, there's been a lot of benefits for her. You know, even though she's a mod, she doesn't. You know what I mean? She loves watching.
If she came to you, would you talk to her, Angie?
No, not after apologising to certain people. She did no, because means her opinions don't mean shit. All her opinions about saying they're bullies and all this kind of shit meant nothing.
Yeah, that she doesn't mean that. She was just playing me. She was my biggest troll.
I think Angie,
You know what? I don't. The thing is, right, because people have a dislike for me, she could turn around, right, and say something like, I don't know, Angie. Oh, I got an alert. Can you hear that?
Yeah, mine's not doing it.
Alarm test goes
Can
up.
it stop?
What's an alarm test?
No, it will
The
stop.
alarm test is it's going off the alarm.
It will stop.
This phone's not going off.
Why I ain't got one?
Mine didn't go
That's because I'm the chosen one.
They don't care about me.
I'm the
Oh,
chosen
yeah.
one.
Yes, we know, Angie. You're the queen of the app, Angie. All bow to Angie. We know that already. That's why they
You didn't go off because I'm famous.
That's why they
You
always
are
come
not.
to you. Well, it's 3 minutes. On mine, actually, it's 3 minutes to 3, so that's probably what it is. So
Mine's going off now. Can you not hear it? No, it's not.
Mine's about 3 minutes to 3 as well.
London must be in a different time zone. I know.
Either that or we're just effed and Angie's not.
I think it depends who you are.
But Angie, I wanted to say to you that maybe because it's coming close to Christmas, maybe she might just need an extra bit of pocket change, and she thought it'd be okay to put it in the Discord.
Listen, it's not about that. I can understand the TikTok shop. That I get, right? I can say, okay, fine, the link, right? But it wasn't that, so going in the haters.
Okay, but that's where it stemmed from.
It's
So
her apologising. No, it's not. It's her apologising. She's done. Listen, I think if Zayana turns around and says the worst thing possible, say she went into Pearl's box, right, and says, I could never stand, I was the biggest troll, yep, I did all this, yeah, you'd probably still protect her and say, gee, wanting to go speak.
excuse me, Ange, I'm not protecting anybody. I'm just very shocked that you're number one.
But I reckon she'd say that. She could say that in Pearl's live. Angie's the biggest snake. She's there and doxes all my messages or whatever. Not that there's anything to dox, but she could do all of that, and you'd still probably say, "Oh, poor Sayana."
Have a conversation off app, Angie.
I don't want a conversation because
Come on,
if you're
man.
apologising to someone that's done the worst to me, I'm not apologising.
Don't burn bridges with someone that literally had your back through thick and thin. She went to war for you, that woman did.
What do you mean war? It's TikTok.
When the whole
Stop winding her up.
I'm not winding her up. When the app
yes, you
was
are
on to Angie, Z and Lynn's was her frontliners, and Eternity, but Eternity's in the background. She doesn't like to come to the forefront. But those three were her key allies.
Don't forget about me in that amongst there.
Sorry, Small. I mean, you're very quiet. I mean, yeah, you're quiet. You're probably in the background doing the most as well.
The NJ host, yeah, you're saying she's done all but however, she has got paid for that. She has benefited massively, where she would have not got the money she got without her TikTok shop, without money in the boxes, without me gifting her, without her being mod of the month and all this kind of shit. She wouldn't be there. She would have nothing in her pocket. So sometimes you've got to work for your money, right? So when you're saying that she's done this and that, but she has benefited and got paid for that in some ways, do you know what I mean? Because I always put her in the box. If there's like 20 people, she would always go in first. So she has benefited.
All right, can you do one more poll and ask the people if they miss her or not?
No.
Why not? Angie, this helps if you're popular as well, man. Come on, I'm helping you out here. Regardless
guys.
Yeah, regardless if they miss her or not, it ain't going to change your opinion. But let's see what the masses think.
I've had a rant all day today, guys. I actually went live. I said, no drama today. We're going to have a nice chilled out live. And yeah, and look what's happened.
I miss her, but I want them to sort it out, I do.
I can't sort out with someone that's apologised to my enemy.